Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to more Metaphor ReFantazio. Last time we did all the dragon side quests, and we finished up the Skybound Avatar dungeon and did all the tower side quests, which were fighting dragons. So yeah, we unlocked a move that literally is just use your entire turn, every single turn icon, and deal just 9,999 damage with a synergy, which is like costs 100 MP, but it's split between 4 characters, so it's 25 MP apiece. So literally it's broken. And now we're going to do the final side quests of the game, the Dragon Temple, because doing the 3 Dragon Tower things unlock the temple for one final quest. And then we're going to do the finale, the final. Then we're gonna do stuff until we are done. Off stream, I grabbed every single gold beetle I could. I also did every single mask I could off stream. I did not have enough to get everything on the mask side, so this is the gold beetle stuff. Let's go!
I see you've returned. You found any gold beetles for me?
Yep, we found a few more bugs for you looking for.
Oh, let me see how many. Oh, excellent gold beetle. These were a great boon for my research. Here's what I promised.
Flame sealed quest.
Its armor is said to be impervious to even dragon's flames. Well, never worn it myself, naturally.
Again with the dragons. Are you an expert on them too, not just bugs?
Oh, you just mustn't say things too loudly. Country tries to keep the Ferrix dragons a secret after all. But since you've been such exemplary assistance, perhaps I shall tell you a story sometime. So go beetles hide out there. If you find any more, please bring them. Find another 8, making 46 total. I'll give you dragons falling. God, if we want 5 more, we'll be. Well, eyes joints, I simply cannot catch myself. I'm counting on you.
Hey there.
Oh, let me see. This is gonna be. Here's what I promise you.
Dragons fall.
There's a legendary sword set to slay dragons. Of course, I haven't tried it out myself.
Legendary sword. At this point, I'm more interested in who exactly you are than the reward. You'll tell us, won't you?
I suppose so. Now then, let me tell you a story about dragons, what I used to be. Are you familiar with the Mage Academy? Well, these days, it's nothing but ruins.
Truth be told,
I was a teacher of magic and researcher there. In those hollowed halls, my primary focus was on dragons. The gold beetle light producing organ changed based on how much magma had been exposed to, and it passed those alterations off to offspring. In other words, by collecting these beautiful insects, learn about how much magma this country was exposed to in different eras in the past. Thanks to you, young man, my long-held ability at dragons have been confirmed. More than 1,000-year war card in which unmanageable, powerful magic was used. Oh no, we already figured this out like a while ago. The dragons were a result of that conflict. Among those, a handful of the strongest were purposefully left on the surf, I believe.
Purposefully?
They may have been left here as some sort of trial. Seeing as civilization has not been destroyed, I do not think they remain among us with an evil intent.
Oh yeah, we beat those guys.
You'll find me searching for these such creatures in interesting fashion. Perhaps even encounter one on your journey. Well, I'll give you all I have. From here on, I'll start giving this arcane dragon. Young man, I'd be most grateful if you would make this a country where people can research bugs freely, or do any other type of research, of course.
Right. To do that, we'll have to get stronger still. Thank you for everything. All that glitters.
what now?
The best sword in the game. For Will.
All right then. Go.
Now all we have to do is go fight the Dragon Temple stuff. Which I already... Hey, I also already went to done all of this. And I got 1 luck point. It took like almost half an hour to do it. Do all that stuff, so I'm kinda glad I did it off stream, because it was so boring. because I was just walking around looking for stuff.
Let's see.
Here we go.
So,
Seal's been broken, but I don't know if it awaits us. I can't say. I'm afraid. I'm not afraid, but together we'll find a way through. Seriously, we need to perfectly prepare for this. Really take the time to think it
it's your
through.
call.
We should get there by afternoon if we teleport to the city nearby, right near us. But of course. Oh,
It's your call. Let's move.
All right then.
Let's go.
yeah, because I forgot we're by the Dragon Temple. We should probably check if we can buy stuff.
Cheer.
All right then.
Let's go.
Gauntlet Runner. Okay, now we can go.
So, what should we do?
Now then.
So,
Let's go.
So we bring the fight to them.
I have the best sword in the game now.
What to pick?
okay, so. Hey!
I'm sorry, but I have to skip this because I'm actually on a time crunch, and by that I mean I have until like 11 o'clock where I'm at to actually beat this. Also, I picked up
What now?
some hero leaf lights that were growing here, so yeah.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Come on! Got it. This.
The seniors tell me washing clothes sometimes. Sure, let's do.
Understood.
Okay, let's wait. Hold on, someone else's laundry here. I'll go get them, and we can do laundry with us.
The truth is,
And sure, I get sent hassle doing laundry, you know. I once tried to invent another approach to doing it all together. Called it bathe with all your clothes on tactic. Jump in the bath with all your clothes on, you see, and once you're done, you hang on a beam and dry out your clothes and all. Not a bad strategy, eh? But alas, from the design, soon emerge a light fall. As you see, your clothes are drying, you become colder and colder. By morning, I was shivering, and thus the tactic never saw light of day again.
Okay, I also found some money in the washing machine.
oh,
Now, who'd select your order? Well, you ought to take it. Our money all goes to the same cause anyway.
Someone just casually had $2,000 in their pocket. Okay, so MP is not really worth it.
Dragon God Et.
It's only
The
3.
Dragon Temple is an enigmatic place, harboring traces of a history we can never fully know. Though the terrifying roars of the dragon possessed by a human have quieted, pestilent magma emanating from deep within the temple remains. The Gauntlet Runner slides once more against the lonely island's shores.
Oh, he's here. It's feeling. I sense something.
Actually.
Brother. My brother.
Hey,
Yufa.
And your cohorts is with you as well. We come out for a bit of our own business, but you've got a look on you that says something just happened.
I feel it too.
Is something going on with the temple?
Yes.
Yes. A strong presence of Magala is coming from the Dragon Temple, stronger than I've since before. Your presence track on ether would pale in comparison. The people are growing anxious. There's been talks about whether or not it's in Solstice Temple.
That's...
We may have something to do with that. Seems like explanation is in order. Blah blah blah.
I see.
Trial of a dragon. So a seal has been broken and something was unleashed within the temple? So says our fairy guide. So says our fairy guide. Any clues on that? A fairy. A fairy.
If that's the case...
Per our legends in distant past, our ancestors were guided by a fairy to receive the lance from the dragon god. I haven't seen the fairy on the island in a great many years. All this time I'd assumed it was a metaphor.
You don't say.
That fairy, could it be? Rather the case, this newly arrived presence hardly seems friendly.
Certainly so.
We were told it would be the final trial after all. A dragon or perhaps something even more fearsome surely awaits us. Let him come. Let him come. We went to the trouble of breaking that seal. Be a shame if we didn't get to see what was behind it, eh?
Right.
Gotta see our duty fulfilled, right? I'm right. That's the spirit.
Actually,
Rather, why'd you leave yourself an instant to us?
Thanks.
Understood. You are island safer, so it's neither within reason nor my authority to stop you. It's only been a short while, but you've become much more reliable, sister.
Is that all right?
Well, if the Shiloh were to ask you what would you require to get a hero, how would you respond? Basically, you're fighting the for the throne, thus the first question, what qualities are decided in a king?
That's...
Believe it's a will to see the future realized no matter the
I
challenge.
see.
As yet, if people are forgetful creatures, should something take too long to achieve, many would dismiss it as fantasy. Well, it must have the strength to hold fast the faraway futures but present. Simple sounds totally necessary.
Be careful.
With that, I shall return to the island. My worries is... I shall pray for your success in the trial. I sneezed. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother.
all right.
We gotta make sure we're ready, Will. Let's take extra care with our preparation this time. To last, one cometh here whence thrice vanquished dragons. The solemn voice tells, welcome, ye conquerors of the trial dragon. Thy company must descend to the depths of the ancient city, to foot an altar protected by the dragon of the lands. If thou show for true heroic soul, then the forbidden power enshrouded that here shall be thine.
Well...
Suppose that means we pointed at the towers convergent. Protected by dragon lands, they must be dealt to the dragon god Etta. Then we might well check it out.
Why?
No, don't go.
Huh?
Wait, wasn't it our little fairy friend?
What do you mean don't? They don't want to call us in the first place.
That can't
I
be.
feel certain, Magla. What is happening?
No.
You gotta get out of here, please. You gotta get out of here, please. Yes, it was right. Your efforts to seal was lifted, but the power that was something has changed. Something short of calamity now. You cannot escape this place. If it tries, I'll put a stop to it, even if it costs my life. You come so far proving that you're making of heroes. You have to survive. Voice fallen silent.
Wait.
So, sorry, would it say the qualities have as something terrible and unexpected, wouldn't you say? Wouldn't you? She said she stopped it, even if it cost her life. She's paying to sacrifice herself. She can't just punch us like that and then leave us moping around. And turn and tail and just forget it.
Doesn't it seem like...
What began as a trial of strength has ended up as a rescue for another. We've come this far, we will not turn away without finding out what's waiting at the other end. Agreed. Agreed. After all we've achieved, we shall be nigh immune to the fear. We've come here to prepare for the trial, did we not?
Even so.
Yet take heed, I am not saying we should underestimate the oncoming challenge. Be on your guard, Will.
However,
Traces here are stronger than when we faced the dragon god, indubitably so. He looks at the
tower dragons, or merely a plaything compared to what lies within? What awaits us, we cannot know. This challenge is ours to face. Certain we should be trial demands of us. I've steeled myself to challenge ahead. When you're ready, let us depart.
Here.
Have a look at your chair here. Must mean there's something really nasty inside.
Hey! Hey!
But knock it for the 6th regardless. Besides, I'm worried about the fairy too.
Sam!
What's that fairy on about? Going in the sea and suddenly it's don't come? What you thinking? Sounds really up against the wall when she said it too. What's that look for? Right, guess you ain't leaving this alone anytime soon. Nothing for it then, I suppose. Let's finish this trial and up the itchy girl.
Oh,
Come this far to finish the trial. Something about this doesn't sit right. It's not a typical day for us, eh? We've come all this way here, so let's get the forbidden power and be off.
I see.
Work the seal may have direct cause to the dominant. If so, force us to do something about it. Let us undertake the final trial. If nothing else, we must at least restore the village's peace of mind.
But this is...
To show with surprising intensity. Never felt such an awe in all my years. Perhaps something tremendously powerful has awoken in the altar underground. Let's proceed there with the President.
So apparently,
No idea what might happen with Temple, but just proceed for ourselves. Want to accept the final trial? Let's go.
Then...
Want to travel to Amygdala Horror?
Where to?
Okay?
Yeah, I'm skipping ahead. Alright, I'm in a dungeon. Oh, that is like really coming through. What? I've never seen Amygdala so intense. The drag for the tower don't hold a candle to
Ready?
it. Seems like something really, really powerful on the side door. You sure you're ready? Ready. Two right. Then come this way, just turn tail, yeah? We go in, we take out what's over there, and I put this trial to bed for good.
This is the place.
Just from the full Amygdala here. Imagine this place is where the trial awaits.
Why?
Why? Why did you come? I warned you to stay away. I don't know. I'm trying to do the Valical accent I was doing earlier.
After all,
We're glad you're safe. What? Are you listening? We came to help you. I don't understand your logic. I must fit you to help a stranger. You're not a stranger.
Yes.
We've offered a helping hand to anyone in need. That's what the lad's been saying ever since the day we met. And got us into trouble. And it's gotten us into trouble, let me tell you. But really, people put their burdens on him because he's the kind of person you really can believe in. So Theo conquered the trial of the dragon, hero. So it's you have conquered the trial of the dragon, heroes.
No!
Away from Magala, no, it's going to materialize. Heroes of this world, I bid thee welcome. Thou hast come, seeking forbidden power that would be thy legacy. For though we have secret power, I bestow upon thee death. That is the forbidden power I must grant.
Huh?
What? It just looks like Will. What is that thing? One could say this is the true dragon. Takes the form of a person. Or Captain of
Damn
that.
it.
Death. You know this fall death. Feet 3 billion dragons. He wants Arthur's death. Sorry. This is beyond anything I could imagine. Sealed here is the most powerful dragon who served the heroes of Eld. These heroes would go on to become the sovereigns of 3 kingdoms. It was originally a power of destruction. Brought forth for the war of destruction. The shrine was supposed to gauge if you were a rightful inheritor.
No. That's not quite how it went
But
down.
this is not a guardian I once knew. It changed beyond all recognition, and I had no idea. Nay, I am constant, I am eternal. Dragons are not but embodiments of threats beyond thy control. And the great threat that mortals of this age face, no longer the rage of nature, is of emotion. It is the torment of emotions born from within that torrents into the world. It's fated masium. Words. The hope of another, some hero shall be thy savior. I am thy strife personified. A torment of emotions. You mean it is our fears and desires to be saved from what will be our end, and you are that embodiment? That's why you would take the form of the hero. Man can no longer manage anxieties that accomplish own magic. The hero who is bored, who attempts to bring the hero will only become the destroyer again.
That's not true.
Alright, rounds, thou object. Very well. Come! Vanquish the tainted stream thy existence hath birthed.
Why?
It's no good. It's no good. We can't reason with it.
I mean,
Then hang back. We'll beat the reason into him.
how about you?
I believe I can finally understand what trial tasks us with the slaying of dragons.
Hey,
We prove we're stronger. Anything less is not even a choice, right, Your Highness?
Of course.
Yeah, I said it better myself.
Get ready.
Here it comes. Brace yourself.
I'm focusing my power.
Oh!
I'll protect all of us. They look just like us. Well, we're not losing to fakes.
We'll do this together. Let's get him. How's this?
I shall do my best. Looks like we can't brute force through this one. Here I go!
Start out the south. Who should I beat? All right.
There's too many people knocked out here. We gotta get back on track, or this will get ugly.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Okay, so I'm guessing it copies what we use.
Will you yield?
Yeah.
Okay, so it very much copies what we use.
Why?
After. Hey. Of course.
So we can't use... So using Autogamon's final style, it'll be a...
We're not losing to fakes.
Hold on. Is there another way? Switch with me.
ready.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. Allow me
owe
to
you one.
support you.
Come here.
Oh, power of kings.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Come forth, royal soul.
We have to help everyone. I can protect us.
Take my fullest power. Be
Start out the
fortified.
south. I'm ready to the front. Here I go.
You left him wide open.
Let's
Look at that new weakness.
Then again, the rest is
Leave
up
it
to
to
you.
me. Let's stay calm.
This is the power said
There
to
we
belong to a
strike it.
priestess.
I pray you're ready.
Stay insane and all right.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down,
Like
Basilio.
Come. Not moving to the front with blade in hand. It's okay.
Looks like
We can
can't
do
brute
this.
force through this one.
Win.
Here I go! I shall put all on the line!
Stay for me.
Observe the enemy. I'm stepping back. For all that we strive for!
Let's take Vitus power. Scour.
I can do this! No, not this. Summoner! Allow me to support you.
Uh-oh.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
Focus up, Basilio.
Oh, power of heroes! Is that all?
I will. Let's go. Win.
Echoes, souls of kings, give me strength! Be fortified!
Okay. Oh no, defense.
You better be ready. Hold on. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
Observe the enemy. With blade in hand!
No.
No.
There!
Thanks.
Thanks.
I am grateful.
I won't hold back. Scour.
I shall do my best. I pray you're ready.
I channel my power.
Who should I...
Berserker!
Right in their weak spot. Beat him
I
down,
step for
Basilio.
all that we strive for! I stand waiting.
Night proclamation.
Let's get on with it then!
Eva's really hurting. Can someone help her? Eva's hurt bad. Can we get her some healing?
This should work.
I'm obliged.
I will not forgive you!
Are you kidding me? That didn't do
You
a
bastard!
thing!
Is everyone
really
all right?
mad. Can she
Come!
even hear me?
Strike me if you dare!
Ow!
Yuka's really mad. Can she even hear me?
Is there no cure for rage?
Let's try this.
That was helpful. Take my fullest power. Allow me to
I owe you one.
support you.
Okay, you better be ready.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down,
Observe the enemy.
Basilio.
With blade in hand!
I will fight, come forth, royal soul.
Even oh, souls of kings, give me strength. Be fortified.
Too easy.
Looks like slash attacks won't do much against
All
them.
right!
Careful. Strike attacks won't phase them.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing! Electric shock!
Nice! Oh, bolts of lightning!
Let's fight his power.
Summoner.
Yuka,
Dang it.
Come on, focus.
What is this?
My strength!
Hulkenberg, you've got several ailments.
Come here!
Don't be scared!
Is everyone
Looks
all
like
right?
slash attacks won't do much against them. Careful. Strike attacks
Come.
won't phase them.
Not now. From our provision.
That helped. Thanks.
Thank you.
Yuka,
I will
we
fight
gotta do
with
something
strength.
about all those ailments. Watch yourself.
Hold on.
Yikes! Watch out for their counterattack.
I think it's just to get rid of it.
Yuka's really hurting.
I won't
Can
last
someone
much
help her?
longer.
Is that all?
You!
Are you down? Someone
To
help her.
die.
Yupa's down. We gotta help
Oh,
her.
awesome souls, do your thing!
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down.
With
Basilio.
blade in hand! Just the thing.
I rejoin the fray.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back. You better be sure.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
You better conserve.
Hulkenberg,
Everyone is
you've
counting
got
on me.
several ailments slowing you down.
Uh-oh.
Only a flash. I'm not so
Hulkenberg's
easily.
badly wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help. Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
It's not over yet. Let justice prevail. Is that all?
Behold. Is there another by this power? No. This should work.
Thank you. I shall do summoner. I shall put all on the line. Help me finish this.
Stay in. All right. Yeah.
Dang it.
Basilio? Is everyone okay? We gotta heal up. Yuba's down. Someone help her. Yuba's down. We gotta help her.
There! I rejoin the
Throw her
fray.
back. Anyone get on healing duty.
Take it.
Here we go.
I owe you one.
And now everyone's good.
Captain,
Even my
your attacks
strength
have been
will be
weakened.
needed.
I pray you're ready.
Allow me to support you.
Who should I be? Here I go.
And down it goes. Entrusted. Overcome all trials to defeat Luis.
They're down. Right? They have to be. Right?
Well, I just got a trophy saying I did it, but
Not bad, if I say so myself. Not bad at all. I shall rise to the occasion.
I shall strive to
Excellent.
Power.
I'm better and stronger.
woo, we did it.
Incredible.
Incredible. You truly feed the dragon.
From the shadows that lurk in the hearts of heroes burst forth. Powerful bright, mine was eclipsed. I confess, something you said struck a chord with me. You called emotion the world's greatest threat. Blamed heroes for manifesting it, magnifying it. I can almost believe it. I can almost believe it. The old world destruction is evidence enough.
But
And yet, that is no excuse for people to forsake their autonomy, their anxiety. Both parts of life, none would argue. That, still, to change the world demands time beyond all reason.
Yeah.
True, even if we were to beat Luis tomorrow, the hearts and the minds of the people would not so easily conquered. All the more reason to have it to do it. A person who has faith in tomorrow, who is willing to lead by example, that's what heroes are made of. The true enemy of the mind that refuses to see the abstract of complexity of the world around them.
But
And yet, that is why we strive to push ever forward. Should you manifest again, regardless of what form you take, we shall be there to push it to the sword. I see. So that thou shalt march towards fantasy, destination unknown. So be it. Blaze thy path to an age you have placed your faith in. And for now, let's part ways, O worthy heroes.
Well, that's that. I must say, I've about had it with dragons. You know what I just remembered? There was supposed to be a divine relic that controlled that guy sealed away here, too. But the magic required to maintain the seal for the trial dragon was already enormous strain, so we couldn't do that. They just combined the power of their legendary weapons to a maglet crystal to forge a staff that could transcend them all. They called it the Merciful King's Scepter, and the king held it before all the land.
You cannot mean the royal scepter?
Maybe it was entrusted to the first king of Yacronia, so we called all power magic flowing it for the royal magic.
You speak truly.
Hey,
I know you've said you've lived for longer than the king himself, but is you really the first king of Yacronia? Back then, I was a lot like you, Gallia, the swig ship. He would become king, and I was his guide, his friend. He named me the protector of his land and legacy, but so much has happened since then. Too much. I'm weary. I think my time is long past due. I'm dead now. Bye.
Impressive.
Thou hast subdued the final dragon, Purusent, to the comfort of the progenitor king. Here shall I bestow upon thee the power deemed forbidden. The Magla of the sealed dragon, counterpart to the royal scepter, and the whole of Magla that dwells within mine own body shall be imbued in thy beloved sword. That this eternal land, Acronia, may once more be blessed by the brilliance of a hero king. Dragon's Legacy. Wait, by the whole of your Magla, you mean? The land grows verdant and people prosper. I have found you, O heroes, worthy of the legacy that was entrusted to me. I mean, what else could I help to achieve? I think I've earned this. You needn't look so lonely, Galaga. Your name's Galaga now, I forget. Will stands by your side. For a fairy to speak with the warmth and plenty of a person as you do is proof that you're an infallible friend to him. Infallible friend. And I, a friend I'd very much like to see again too. They call him merciful, true enough, but he was also naive, too soft and too giving for his own good, and oh, how I've missed him. Will, from here, the future of this world is clay in your hands, to build or destroy, regardless of the outcome. Thou swear to realize the ideals of thine heart, to ensure they do not remain a formal fantasy, but manifest into a reality.
Of course.
I swear it. Full glad I am of your unwavering resolve. Let me die now. Bye. But for real, I'm so glad we met.
You have my thanks.
Thanks, kids. Never in my wildest dreams would I imagine we'd consort with someone who knew the first king, much less inherit their power.
However,
And yet, to accept such a fate is a mark of true royalty. Voice echoes in my head.
wonderful.
Thy display of grace and gallantry as you battled your shadows was magnificent. Thou art ready to vanquish the forces of destruction. Go then, to become king, as a traveler fiercely clashing the unknown.
We should go.
Let's get going, Will. Now that you've come this far, there's nothing you can't face. With the power of my command, I should be able to defeat Luis.
Hey! Okay then. Right?
Let's have a nice dinner. I guess the only thing left to do is just do a bunch of the Coliseum fights till I get rank, and then just, I guess, upgrade my anything else. Back in Grand Triad Tavern. Hate to state the obvious, but we've already accomplished a whole hell of a lot, haven't we? You may as well already be wearing the crown. Obvious or not, it's a statement. As far as I'm concerned, only a fool would deny his qualifications for the job now. He possesses not only mortal strength, but strength of heart. Those are the qualities that make him the most impressive leader.
Let's make it happen.
Trigger how we all take Luis down, but it's only beginning, so let's give it all the best. Our best.
Deadline.
So we got time before the dawn of the break. Yep.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 11 days remain.
11 days remain. So now all we have to... Oh, money. Yay, money.
We have to.
And now I'm level 71, which...
All right then. Let's go.
Let's head to the Gauntlet Runner real quick.
All right.
Gotta get
Well then.
those stat growths. Oh! I should probably mention it. I was able to get a pre-order for the Switch 2. Mario Kart bundle. Hey. Since the price didn't go up, I decided to get one. Like, I might cancel it if something else comes up, who knows? But, like, currently, the money I currently saved for it is going towards it. I'm getting it with a screen protector, too. Ooh, I was able to get it by going to GameStop and just waiting in line. Like, it was very easy, barely an inconvenience.
Let's head there right away.
Like, genuinely, it was so easy. I was also able to find some Splatoon amiibo. The Pearl Marine amiibo that I've been searching for literal years. So that's nice.
What now?
Normal attacks are almighty. All protagonist only sword. Oh, it hits automatically. Okay, it's 100%. Okay. I thought that said something completely different. I don't know why. Wow, that hero's fruit was really important.
I found new power. New skills, new possibilities. I found new power.
There we go.
All right, where to?
Let's go.
Let's go to the Coliseum, because looks like we're just gonna be doing Coliseums until we win. You're at this rank league. You're currently Silver 2. You want to hear about your next opponent? Let's hear. You can only fight with your weapon. You'll be facing a Gorbone, a Gosson, and their good friend an Ogre. It's gonna be a tie match. Besides, if you like a tip,
Gonna be tough.
adopt. But he's right about one thing. We gotta avoid those attacks.
What'll it be?
That's Rumble.
Come on, come on.
We're not alone.
Right there. Forward! Time for some close combat.
Ow.
Charging in.
That's it?
There they are. Right there. Forward!
Lights on the more.
Ability. Bang on blow of the challenger. Will. Magnificent work. All the monsters have been annihilated.
Bravo!
Brilliant. Absolutely smashing fight you've shown us there. It's a very moment. You've risen through the ranks. You've become Silver 1. Next match you'll receive a special reward. More fighting ahead of you. Reward going.
Look at you!
Riled up. You did a great job with those. All eyes on you.
All right.
Woohoo! Oh, I have a lot of Magla.
Fight another day.
Challenge anytime you want. You're always welcome in the Coliseum.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go!
Hail, warrior.
Sorry, but with awful weather like this, we can't fight.
All right. Where to?
Let's go!
No, I meant to go to the dragon statue, nah.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Although you're sure something's gonna get trial. We had a nice reward and got to hear an interesting story, so while it's worth it, might. Hey, look who's back. Now, if Felicita's present dragon disappear, your rose for Shakal inspired blind faith in the Tower of Insolence or Alkek Dragon Temple. Yet I thought you could cheer. Yeah. No, you could be said for that. Me to thank you for ridding Dragon Temple strange presence. I know there's still more to your journey. I'm confident no matter what comes up, you'll be able to find your way. Now, what can I help you with?
Leave it to me.
I'd like you to change the weather.
The weather. Oh, sorry. Will that be all? Sorry.
Okay, so you can't.
All right then.
Generally, what would I do? Like,
Where to?
Let's go!
there's that magic shop.
Excuse me. Oh, just you wait.
Yeah, a gold beetle.
What would you like?
Face, I don't recognize you, but look around. Oh, received reward from Alonzo. Said you were worth a discount, so I obliged. Oh, cause you told me to sell you my special goods, one I don't normally show. You perform 2 consecutive actions. You turn icons as normal. Ability to perform 2 consecutive action. Able to perform 2 consecutive action.
Oh, the player just uses 2 action.
Yeah.
Reduces turn icon of synthesis.
Just you wait.
All right then.
Where's the water? Where's the water person? Well, they're right here, so...
We all believe in him.
Can't be.
I'll buy some MP items if they have any. I still am worried.
Is it really
Luis is the only one
You
left,
there.
isn't he?
Hang on. Isn't that... Oh, right! Right. Yep.
Luis is the only one left.
You there. All right then. Go.
Oh, I'm dumb. It's in the here, not over here. Like, I am still worried that they'll screw up Luis and, like, try to say, they burnt my village to the ground, so I decided to kick a puppy and crush its head. Basically the equivalent of what he's doing now.
Oi. Now then.
Might as well sell all.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Might as well go here. What do you gotta say?
All right then.
Probably a good idea to have one that literally reduces turn icons.
This is all right.
Please help as much as you can.
All right then.
Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
What now?
Increases strike attack. Oh, that removes buffs. I was like, where is my buff remover? And I was like, where was it?
All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right.
Okay, did all that. I'm gonna peep outside because they're weird lately. People feel nice. Wonder why optimism here. Shocking since you came in, although I feel hot. There. I wish people were just like that. They were gone. Rats. There's rats. Yeah. Like literally, there's nothing for me to do right now.
What now?
All right.
Wonder if Arcane Unity would. What? Doesn't matter, I don't have enough for it. Wonder if it would, though. You know, like, increase the 9... What's it called? Armageddon. Because, like, if it did, imagine that. Armageddon's final sire. Let-
All right then.
Let's go.
I'm gonna buy more of those things. Back when just that was too much money.
All right then.
Okay, so since there's literally no reason for me to still be here...
Good night.
Then we can go to the Colosseum, fight a bunch.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 10 days remain.
10 days remain.
I also learned something. There are three missable golden beetles.
It's time.
Trust me.
Pardon?
All right then.
Let's go.
I missed 2 of them because they are literally in areas where it makes no sense to explore. Which at the very start of the game with the castle area, like in the forest going up to it, and at the Elder Village. Because of course they expect you to explore an area that there was no point of exploring, that has literally nothing in it. The other one is like a quest one.
Where to?
Let's go.
But this strength leak your current, so let's hear. You'll be up at the, and I'll.
Fight on!
Gotcha.
What'll it be?
You'll, that's Rumble. You have to register.
What now?
Any support,
All right.
Uh-huh. Fight.
Gotcha.
What'll it be?
Oh yeah?
where I retreat if we facing actual people today. Kinda weird that you're usually making us face monsters, huh? It's gonna be tough for me this far.
Do special. You got to both parties set up and fight.
Let's show him what we can do. They're weak to strike attacks. Smash him up.
Pugilist! Is there? Let's work together. There it goes!
You hit their weakness.
The
That's
perfect
your
foul.
opening,
Right,
Captain.
let's make this fun.
Never mind. Holding in.
Martial artist! Two
Right in their
for
weak
ya.
spot. Forward. Down.
I'm all prepared. It's all gone dark. I know just how to shut you up.
About bloody time. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Wait a sec.
All right, let's show him
Charging
what
in.
we can do.
Let's work together.
You hit their weakness.
In me.
That's your
Here I
opening,
go.
Captain.
Here I go. Let's
Fire
you up.
Beat him down,
together. Shut up and die already.
Really, it misses.
Don't expect any mercy.
All right,
Forward.
let's show him
Do
what
this
we can
together.
do.
Let's get him.
You hit their weakness.
Closing in.
That's your opening,
Getting
Captain.
away.
All right,
Forward.
let's show
I
him
won't
what we
hold
can
back.
do. You hit their weakness. That's your
Closing
opening,
in.
Captain.
About bloody time. Never mind. Here I go. Let's
Fire
you
their
up.
weakness. Beat him down.
Do this
Basilio.
together. Okay.
Yeah, it's missing for literally no reason. Yeah, you're attacking.
Mercy.
All right,
Charging in.
let's show him what we
Do
can
this
do.
together.
You hit their weakness.
Here I go.
That's your opening, Captain.
Here I go. Let's
Fire their
you
weakness.
up.
Beat him down, Basilio.
Usually. Hold. I'm all prepared. Bracing.
The
I
perfect
pressed
power for me.
X. What the heck, game?
I'll figure something out. All right,
Charging in.
let's show him what we can
We'll
do.
do this together.
You hit their weakness. That's
Closing
your
in.
opening,
You
Captain.
better be ready.
Fire their weakness. Beat him down,
Work together.
Basilio.
Do this.
Can't take it.
Yeah, I did it.
Bravo.
Brilliant. Absolutely smash and fight you can show there. The audience loved every moment. Resident Gold 3. This commemorative full moon. Something.
Look at you.
Yeah, now I make it next year. I guess real battle's edge, right? Yeah.
All right.
I didn't even know there was gonna be he was gonna be weak to light magic, so that's nice.
You got lucky, kind of challenge user. Don't forget to fix your party formation set out again.
What now?
Something up?
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Here we go. Oh yes, rank league, your current gold rank. You want to hear about it? Lena, a former tournament candidate. Turns out her gauntlet riders aren't the only things known for. Her skill with Kanai is second. They have a coach match for all ages. That's a real tournament's all about.
That's not it.
Wait, hold on. First up, why is Lena in a cause? It's Calcium? Ah, whatever. Science 101, so be careful. Love to fight. Show us what you got.
What'll it be?
Let's rumble. Oh, well there. I didn't think I'd be fighting someone like you here. This is gonna make a great effort. It really is, Lena. Be careful all the same. She's tougher than a one-on-one fight.
Come on.
Day 2 Tournament of Throne Grudge Match. Step 4 challenges and
Alright,
fight.
Charging in.
Let's show him what we can do.
My sword glowing with
Soul.
unholy.
You better be sure. The magic seed.
That's it. This ignites. Voila! Here's a little taste of our shop.
No. Is there another way?
I wonder how much extreme wind damage will deal.
I won't hold
Show
back.
him what we can do.
Oh, less, dang.
This ignites. Voila!
Time for some close. Come forth, royal soul. The magic seed is still up.
This ignites voila! Here's a little taste of our shop. All right, let's show
Vitus
him
power.
what we can do.
Better forward.
Freeze! This is it. That's it. This ignites voila! Here's a Tater Workshop special. All right, let's show him what we can do.
Freeze! Wind.
That's it. This ignites voila!
Yeah, I'm not gonna continue to retry.
Time for some close. I won't hold back.
Royal Slash.
Ow! This ignites voila!
Wait.
All right,
Come forth, royal soul. Charging in. Freeze! Let's go. Come forth, royal soul. The magic seed.
that's it.
Let's go.
This is it.
And like that, we win.
Bravo!
Brilliant, smash it through right there. The audience loved every moment. You rise to the ranks, goal 2.
Oh, I lost, but you were amazing in there. Guess you're not exciting and less considering the sweet run of yours.
Oh,
But what brings you here in the first place, Lena? You sides have nothing to do with tournament or gauntlet runs. Tournament, the Coliseum, and the two sides of the same coin. There's an opportunity to have Cade and workshop. I'll show up anywhere I please. It was pretty spur of the moment choice, honestly, but I did well in the ranked matches, so all's well that ends well.
come on.
Why are you just so good at everything you try? Can't deny how hard you're working running a shop, though. I won back against Lena. I feel my courage improving. I beat the crap out of this.
Bye-bye now.
Maybe if I took a step back, seeing as how I lost and all, but you're so strong, keep up the good work. A kind of different challenge than usual, huh? Don't forget to fix your formation.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 9 days remain.
Should probably re-equip my archetype experience thing if I'm just gonna... I should have probably done that before this, oh well. Anyway...
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Let's hear. Run around the Coliseum himself in your own strength to defeat Colisano and Legriff. Both of them deal pretty hefty blows. I mean hefty. You take one hit and it's lights out for a...
Be tough.
What'll it be? Fight.
What now?
Large impact prevents physical status. That notifies the... No. All stats plus 8. Like at this point, I'm literally just... That's Rumble.
Come on.
Our challenge is real to risk it all.
There they are. Charging in. Like this.
I literally was dodging. Man, it is so dumb how sometimes the dodge just doesn't...
So,
Why is the dodge sometimes just made like that? I should have just attacked again.
There they are.
That was brilliant.
Forward!
I knew you could do it.
Right there.
Great job.
And I win. Whoa, I did it.
Bravo!
Brilliant, I was a smashing fight you showed us there. Drawn yourself there moment. You raised the ranks, but you were at Gold 1. If you win the next match, we'll speech special reward.
Look at you.
Ryan's really thrilled. You did a good job with this fight.
Alright.
Literally just one more thing.
Fight another day.
Chop.
And then I'll probably just spam click.
Alright then. Where to?
Let's go.
I'll turn in this beetle for the one syrup dragon thing.
Hey there.
Here.
Oh, let me see. Excellent.
Oh, I'm in it now.
Last tournament fight.
Here at this rink, it's time to go. You want to hear about the final. Your final opponent, I'll be completely honest with you. It's a real monster whose no name's knows. No, a strange brought it in one night and said he was giving it to the Coliseum. So they want to test see how it fight.
What?
This monster brought a mysterious patron. Since when is it allowed to bring your opponent? That's all that's left to fight. Show us what you got.
What'll it be?
Let's rumble.
Oh.
Hold on. Is that a human over there? No way. Serious? Does that not see it? Red win or else it'll be tragedy. Judge will face Grizz belly up.
Alright. Let's show him what we can do.
Come forth, royal soul!
I picked the wrong one. Picked the wrong one. I meant to do.
Alright. Let's show him what we can do.
Let's go! Forward! I won't hold back!
This is it. Nice hit. That was perfect.
The magic seed! Print! Come forth, royal soul!
It's still up?
Good. Nice one, Captain.
This is it!
Down it goes.
I'm capable too. Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Bravo!
Brilliant, helps with smashing fight. You showed us there. The audience loved every moment. Final had a challenge you brought. Made it through Gold 1. I'm checking it. My first reward promised. Gambler's manual. And here's a little something on the house. We do love a competent. Did you notice the enemy was a human? If it hadn't have been anyone but Will, I didn't think what would happen. Human, hey? Your drugs are gold tier. You, huh? There's no way someone bring a human to coils. Wait, are you serious? Do you think about lying? So who brought that thing? You said someone donated it, didn't you? I don't know. He showed up out of blue one night. He covered his face in cloth and said he couldn't even tell what tribe it was. All he said was he would like to give a Coliseum monster of incredible power. Like it's never been before seen. Then he left. Not a single solid cage to control human like that. But without clues, it's a dead end. I'm sorry, but no such thing as free lunches there. Never at all. Promise we'll never fall for that again, I swear. Never expecting fight, but improved my courage. Anyway, but touch up at your dominate Gold 1. I will be having truly deserved for battle. Your opponent will be the Consul's Pile Beast. The Yuppatoran, the strength constable to Yuppatoran. Once you fight anyone else, take it down quickly if like you did in the certification battle. For a match to go down in Coliseum history. I can't wait.
Let's give it our all.
Yggdrasil's crown.
Clock's ticking.
They're facing human, but they won't throw anything to the heaviest hitters at us, so all game. Let's gear up and get ready to smash this thing. You're already an amazing warrior. You got this. Okay, so the final side quest probably also is this.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new
I'm sorry.
8 days remain.
Just stretching a bit.
Come on.
Fight like a Coliseum Braveham. Last one, is it? They wouldn't save it for the last one. Tough, but we can handle it. Let's go.
Yes, of course.
Yeah.
Pardon?
All right then. Let's head there right away. All right. Got it.
Gotta do this real quick.
What now?
Oh, 15 hero jewel roots.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power. New skills, new possibilities. I found new power.
Man, I have 60% of the archetypes learned.
Where to?
Let's go.
Coliseum time, baby. Back here, final challenge. I told you your final opponent's going to be a Captoron. It's the strongest opponent we have in Coliseum. And may have survived Tails for facing it. You defeat the Skeleton quickly, and only 2 if you fairly match. If you let the fight drag on, it's going to be real nightmare for both of you, so you indiscriminately better take down without breaking a sweat, though. Your glorious record will be proven. Bring it.
Got it.
Don't die out there, will you? Oh, it's a Minotaur guy.
All right. Let's show him what we can.
Time for some close call. Falling back.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Let's go. Forward.
This is it.
By this power. The magic seed.
Nice hit.
Let's
That
go.
was perfect. This is it.
Oh, I win.
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
I shall ride.
Huh?
Excellent.
Marvin.
Yeah, that feels nice.
The Capella has finally been defeated. In a matter of moments, you're an undeniable legend. You really did it. Today's fight will be carved in history of Formano Coliseum. The Formano Coliseum. You're the king of this place.
Mission accomplished.
I did it. Never imagined we'd get pulled into when we signed up for the ranked league thing. We never even got a human throne. We even got a human throne to mix. Yes, I'm so very sorry, but if you wouldn't mind keeping that to yourselves, I'm really grateful to you. You did so much more than get the audience cheering. It's a whole new air of excitement in this place. If you don't mind me saying so, before you came along, the costume was well. Let's just say I was mostly the type who enjoyed the sport of watching a good tournament rip people to shreds. But then you showed up and started winning your way up the ranks. At that, you restored some dignity to the place. People came to watch a true warrior fight, and they left inspired by your bravery. We never could have imagined that not so long ago. Aw, you're really pouring your hat out here. You got me there. Not one to go all weepy and rambling on, but there's clearly no one in the Coliseum who could stand against you. Don't think there's anyone more deserving of the crown. Whenever you match Rankley, it's apparently had a good impact on Coliseum too. Well, I guess we should hit the road. Let's fight like just we did here until the very end. You get with that, oh king of the Coliseum.
All right then. Where to? What now? Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
Yep, let's just grab this. Like,
I'm counting.
I'm not gonna be able to level it up, but eh. And that's what New Game Plus is for. I won't be playing New Game Plus on stream though, by the way.
New possibilities.
Oh yeah, we need a knight at rank 10.
To get the Berserker.
All right then.
Feels weird. There's literally nothing for us to do. So I think I might just have to sleep the entire day. I'll go to the Gauntlet Runner, then go back to the Hush Honeybee Inn, and then sleep.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 7 days remain.
Have a look.
It'll be fine.
Beg pardon?
All right then.
Let's go.
Literally the only thing left to do is go to the Gauntlet Runner, then sleep. Like a punt.
All right. Got it.
And I can wait for a sale to buy a bunch of items as well.
All right then.
Which is today. I did not know it was that was today.
Let's head there right away.
Yeah, 50 is enough.
All right then.
I need to buy actual other items.
Hey! I'm more...
All right then.
Let's go! This is almost...
Good. All right then. Where to?
Let's go!
Greeting.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go!
Like, genuinely...
Good night.
There's just nothing for me to do.
What should I do?
Good night.
The day of the
Literally,
hero's
just go to Gauntlet Runner,
we shall see
get
the
stat
coming of
increases
the
and
new
items,
king. 6 days
then
remain.
just sleep for the rest of the day. Because that's the quickest. That's literally the quickest thing we can do. Day of here, now here, we can't.
It'll be
Be
fine.
fine.
All right then.
Let's go!
Because getting that luck up will be important, and so is that experience.
All right. Right. Well then.
Here we go.
All right then.
Let's go.
Did it? Because doing stuff that increases stats doesn't give enough magla to actually be worth anything.
What should I do?
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king.
5 days remain.
Okay?
Only 4 days left to file battle. Victories ours for sure. Prove we're strong enough to test our skill Coliseum.
Beg pardon?
All right then.
Fine,
Where to?
I'll look at what the Coliseum has to offer.
Let's go.
Because generally I don't know what it would do.
Challenge rank league.
No.
Do you need something?
If you're here for a rank league, please.
Gauntlet.
It's battle monster. Oh, you from Tao. We have 3 tiers of fights. Each tier is hard if you haven't figured it out. If you do well in the rank league, you might challenge a more advanced tier in the Gauntlet challenge by proving yourself to match gold class enemies.
What do you think?
Sure, let's give it a shot.
Got it.
Let's do this. Time for some close combat.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the
I'll get
last
some
thing
distance.
we need.
Lights! I think I'm getting used to this.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
I won't hold back! Let's Vitus power! Wind!
Damn it.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Keep going.
Vitus power!
Man, this is really easy, actually.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
I'll keep going until as far as I can.
They're immune to light. Careful, everyone.
Let's go! Scour! Just one left! Let's stay
Did you
calm.
just get all of them?
I won't hold back! Fire!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Charging in! Let's keep this up.
I'll keep going as far as I can.
Vitus power! I think I'm getting used to this.
Won 5 battles in a row.
They're weak to electricity. Give them a jolt.
Come forth, royal soul! Scour! There's no way I'm stopping here.
Let's see if I can get to 10.
They're weak to piercing attacks.
Come forth,
Hit 'em all
royal
in one
soul!
fell swoop.
Lights!
should just do the one that costs the least amount of MP. Got it.
I think I'm getting used to this. Vitus power! Flare! No way I'm stopping here.
Keep going. I'm gonna keep going.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Wind! I think I'm getting used to this.
Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
I won't hold back! Wind! Last one!
Just took out a
Not
whole
bad.
group. Bravo! Only
Time for some
one
close.
left. Finish them off and we're clear.
We did it.
I'll keep going. Woo.
Vitus power! Light! The next one will fall just as easy.
Let's just see how far I can go.
Don't rush this. Darkness won't work on them.
Do I need to use it? Come forth, royal soul! Let's go! Burn!
We hit their weakness.
It's okay.
That's your opening, Captain.
Hold on. This should work. Come forth, royal soul! Fire! Let's stay calm. I wonder. Forward! Let's go! Is there
Oh yeah, mine's almighty, so it ignores everything.
not like this?
Will your tale
Oh, I lost everything.
What now?
Well,
Do you need something?
What do you think?
What'll it be?
Got it.
get to 10. Just get to 10 and then quit after 10.
Our usual
They're
tactics
weak
should
to
work.
fire. Let's heat this place up.
Scour! Stay sharp!
Captain just took out a
Okay,
whole
time for
group.
some close combat. Falling back. Forward!
Only one left. Finish them off.
Burn!
We're clear.
To make up for...
Let's hurry on.
Just get to 10 and then be done with it.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
Wind!
That's one for the captain.
Not bad.
Let's keep it going. Only one
Time for
left.
some close.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Fire!
We hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Da-da-dun.
We did it.
2 in a row, woo.
Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
Come forth, royal soul! Forward! Vitus power! Still here? Fire!
There we go. And now we got more. Yay.
I think I'm getting used to this. Flare!
You hit
Last
the
one.
weakness.
Behold.
That's your
I
opening,
walk on full
Captain.
time for some close
Only
combat.
one left. Finish. We're clear.
Oh, it was a crit. Nice.
The next one will fall just as easy. I won't hold back! Flare!
Yeah, I'm like 20 levels above it, I just realized. So, yeah.
I think I'm getting used to this.
I've done 5, this is battle 6.
Vitus power! Flare!
You hit
Last
the
one.
weakness.
Time for some
That's
close
your
combat.
opening, Captain.
Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo.
There's no way I'm starting here.
One more, probably.
Electricity's no good against them. That ice doesn't work.
Come
We
forth,
need a different
royal
approach.
soul! Scour! I think I'm getting used to this.
They're weak to electricity. Give them a jolt.
Let's go! Lights!
Wow, that was so difficult.
The next one will fall just as easy.
After 10, I'll stop.
Pierce attacks won't get through.
Freeze! Flare! Stay sharp!
All went down in
Okay.
one shot.
I won't hold back! Charging in! Vitus power! The magic seed! Still here?
Well, I'll probably stop after this one, actually, and run out of NP.
I think I'm getting used to this.
This is the last one.
Freeze!
Oh yeah, good thing I waited, because this is just a free one. There. And now I finished.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Very nice.
Well done, you put up a good fight there, but that magic where'd you learn trick like that? I shouldn't probably feel free to come again and try to challenge mood.
Alright. What now? I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities. I found new power. New skills, new possibilities.
I see. Fascinating. This.
Persona Master! Woo!
I'm counting on.
I'm grabbing just random stuff I'll never use.
I found new power.
I see. Fascinating. This. All right.
I just feel like going after them all, because I already got my setups I want for each character.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I have 67% of all archetypes unlocked, and most of them mastered. I have the entire healer, seeker, Mage. Merchant. Class is maxed. New Game Plus is gonna be so funny because I'll be getting like level after level and just being boom 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 boom, unlocking all of these.
Alright then.
The real question is, did I do my daily Gauntlet Runner thing? I did not.
Well then.
Do 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 do. I will need to take a break for like maybe a minute or two just to do something real quick. That thing called it's a thing called laundry. I know by the sound of it I do. I'm not going to finish that joke.
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 4 days remain.
4 days remain. Money I won't spend.
Ready?
About 3 days, let's make the fight, Luis.
Sure.
Pardon?
Alright then.
Gauntlet Runner, grab luck point.
Alright. Got it.
There we go.
Alright then. Let's go.
Hush, honeybee, and like, literally. Sleep.
Good night.
What should I do?
Sleep again.
Good night.
Because literally, I have nothing I need to do.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 3 days remain.
3 days remain.
How you feeling?
We only got 2 days remaining. Make sure you've got with everything.
We have.
Pardon?
Alright then. Go.
Anyway, here we go. Now time to finish this off. Woo!
Got it.
Yippee! Yahoo! Hoo! Yahoo!
Alright then. Let's head
Hush,
there right away.
honeybee in.
Good night.
What should I do?
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king.
Dun
2
dun dun
days
dun
remain.
dun. Literally the last day.
So,
The day the hero draws closer,
Final
regardless whether
time.
you're feeling excitement or dread. Day was the last day we have to prepare ourselves. Tomorrow we take on Luis, and the next day, the new king will be decided. The world Luis once must never come to be. That must be certain. I'm confident we will succeed. You know, bolstered by each other's strengths, Luis must stand on his own. Let us live well on this final day, so no matter how the new king is decided, we may greet the dawn and smile in our hearts.
It's time.
Tomorrow's final day battle. If we need to get ready, today's the day.
And then...
Don't forget to turn any requests you might be sitting on. Do I have
What now?
requests? Tyrant Star.
Alright then, let's go.
Let me go ahead and grab this.
Alright.
Come on, give us one last luck. Give us one luck. The final luck we get. Yeah, baby! Woo!
Well then.
Hunted experience.
Alright then.
Let's go. Good night.
Oh,
Finally.
okay, I did not know there would be stuff here, so... I'll be back in a minute. Be back in a minute, sorry.
Back. Samurai Jack's back. Thought I forgot something. One sec. Here we are. Well, we finally got the Lords of Ocean Monterey on our Lord of Oceania and Monterey on board.
You could say.
Both are rotten to the core mind, but all the same, they remain sovereign lords of the principalities. Time is short, so we can't afford to overlook their influence and connections. We'll have them speak out against the rotting city. Should help contain the situation, if only a little. Nice roll, Balin. He really should have been a Bond. Why wasn't he? It's not the first time I've ever thought of this, Will. This time I've heard of this, Will, but I'm glad to have met you and to stand by your side you now. I've always had a rebellious streak, you know. Under fire, the churches. I was like fire in the church's heel, but as soon as I started feeling the heat myself, I'd relent. I was avoiding conflict, learning a bit too late that maybe I was wasting a lot of my life drowning inside like that. But in the end, you did turn and face it. Yes, well, meeting you showed me that what I wanted to be in this world. All those who strive to deserve to know the truth, to have access to information unfettered, without slant or bias.
Isn't
That struggle, the anxiety, is what caused Magdalene to swell up from the heart, and facing those fears what turned Magdalene into magic.
I guess.
These people can learn that is natural to feel anxious, not something to be afraid of. Right, but an incredibly very tiny, absolutely minuscule chance that Louis uses his brand of magic or whatever, he got up his sleeve to turn me into a human. Well, I'd rip my heart out right at my own chest, show him then and there that I'd rather die than turn into a monster.
Hey.
Deny your spirit, but don't do that actually. Oh, believe me, I'd rather not. Not the slightest interest in seeing what color my own heart is.
So,
Well, tomorrow's the grand finale.
I'll see you later.
If you have any final things to say to anyone, best do it now. Hate for you to head to your big to-do with regrets.
All good.
Yeah, we might not get a chance. Why not spend time with someone?
Let's go see.
It's probably one last chance to relax. It's just talking to everyone, so you push forward any regrets. And while you're at it, if there are any complete requests you haven't done,
Mister.
why don't you pick job something Papa tried today? I want to talk. Are you not bothered? Is that not bothering you, mister? No, you're really busy and all. Yay, that's great. There's so much I want to talk to you about. The other day I played with my friend and drew pictures with chalk in the alleyway. We drew lots of flowers and houses. And, oh yeah, one of the nice men who came to get food said he found a job. He makes plates now, and then,
It'll be fine.
you have to tell me all at once, take your time.
Okay.
Yeah, it's been a lot of fun, but now, everyone's sounds been kind of scary lately. They all seem really nervous, and some of them are trying, that a lot of people are going to die tomorrow. But I know better. Once you become everybody happy again. I've been telling you this to lots of people, but they don't believe me. Some people even think things will get worse. They say, "I can't get anything done." But that's not true, is it?
If so,
I have to say tackle every problem one carefully and take it one step at a time. Right, okay, then let's tackle problems too. How can I help though? Oh, I'll talk to everyone. I'll tell them this place where they can be proudly call home. Everyone's feeling like I did before, like they got nowhere to go. And everybody else is just out to judge them or hurt them. Remember, so you said you want to make this country without all that, where it's so peaceful and kind and nobody cries. It'll be a place for everyone. If I tell people that, you think they'll feel better?
right.
I think that'll definitely help. Okay then, I'll tell everyone as soon as I can, starting tomorrow morning. I'll do my best for everyone, just like Papa and Mister.
Maria?
Well, would you look very happy, Mia? Oh, anyway, don't forget about that thing you wanted to give him, okay? Oh, that's right.
Okay.
Here you go, mister, for you. Handmade charm.
This.
With Miss Fabian. Shh. I'll make sure you and everybody else come back safe and sound. Thank you. Next time you see me, I'll be king. I sewed it myself, stitch by stitch. It's kind of messy, but I tried my best. Don't look inside, it's kind of embarrassing. You have bears, so good to see. Let's say goodbye.
Oh, we get to talk with everyone.
So,
It's last tomorrow.
it's finally time.
Tomorrow we finally said once and for all. Someday I should talk to you about. Under circumstances, perhaps you join me outside the gate. We've visited this place before once before. I trust you recall that time.
Well, sure.
We fought Radon here. Indeed, and following a crash, he was taken into custody. Needs to be said, the country is so plunged with rampant looting and thievery that the issue only worsened without Radon present. This is the cause of the Crimson Sky. The fear that has gotten to people, even previously civil-minded, have gone mad. Fear is a cunning beast. It lurks within, fattening itself on our insecurities. Only the bear its fangs when they're most vulnerable. We've all become its prey. Put many beasts to the sword, yet the method of subduing the creature known as fear still eludes me. There's not much we can do besides maintaining a strong heart. Strong heart's just easier said than done. In the past, there were nights where I was seen certain that the beast within would devour me whole. By myself to blame. At times, I shut my eyes to the world and fell to my own deceptions. So many days in this manner fits that I found the strength. That last I met you. Fell in love with our comrades and came to know so many people. It was only then I understood that I was not alone. Come to depend on and expect a great many things from all of you. Would you believe me if I said, on some level, this brings me some shame?
No.
Agadra, you aren't proud of who you've become?
Indeed.
Indeed. I fought so long to protect others, and now find myself with allies who shield me in turn. It's an experience that made me realize all that I could not accomplish alone. Those who seek to be sole vessel of power, such as Louise or Radon, their solitude offers them some strength, yes, but also exposes many vulnerabilities. You protected me countless times, and when I believed it was for my duty to protect you, I owe you the deepest gratitude, for without you, I would not be able to fight as I do now. Ultimately, I brought out an epiphany, and not seek a one-sided fealty, but as a knight I wish to serve under a king who supports me as I do them. I continue to play my trust in you as I've always have.
I thank you.
You have my thanks. Beginning tomorrow, I shall support you as a true knight of the king. I swear to you, and as proof upon it, I present you this. Knight's Mandorium. Last bestowed upon me when I first received my knighthood. In it, the will of a knight. Perhaps one might call it a knight's soul, even as it's inscribed. Your reign will be a period of tumult. Why can't I not say words? You shall bear great many burdens, and that's which bars your way will not be so black and white as Louise. Do you understand this? Shall face every single individual across the land who pushes their fear and anxieties onto people like His late Majesty and Louise. And many will not even make an effort to bear their own anxiety again. They'll pretend not to notice that they can push it onto someone such as you.
It is all right.
Have a little in comfort, except to say that you shall have allies like me by your side to bear it all. I hope you never forget that. Yay! Oh, we put trust in each other. We trust. I literally have to talk to everyone. All of my bonds, I just realized I have to talk to them all.
Pardon?
Louise is the only one left.
Please help as much as you can. You sound like a damn fool, you know that.
All right then.
Cecilio!
Finally.
Yes, this is it. We finally settled things with Luis. Though, a sky like this is fairly encouraging all. So you need a breather and all? Why not visit the ocean if you would like? Wouldn't it take a moment to teleport over?
All right.
First time I saw the ocean, know what I said? Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Best pond I ever seen. I got a good laugh out of that one. There, Lady Rilla, Vinka. I thought we'd always be together. Figured I'd always lived my life the way I wanted. Now I got some perspective on it. Though there's so much I never did. Somehow, never really hit me that I could die at the any moment. Just that, everything I am good sailing in. Even after nearly dying as a kid. Real stupid, aren't I?
Listen.
Yeah, I think that's true for anyone. Suppose.
I'll tell.
I think Del wanted me to stay by Lady Juna's side for the rest of his days. Never said it, of course, but I could tell it was always in his eyes that he looked at her. We'll never see her again. And me, I'll never see Lady Rella again. Never got to tell her how she saved me. I really admired her. Never told her how I felt about her, and now I never will. One sword to you, right? I hope you make a world where everyone could smile and laugh. Lady Rella, Vinka, and Del, they were all tangled up in the worst parts of the twisted country. They all suffered for it. The sun runs on suffering, and somehow all its weakened up fuel in its fires. A crown on your head won't make it easier for it to change.
It'll be fine.
Unless I'm gonna fight for that change, we've got to do
Obviously.
this, right? Hell yeah, nobody's gonna keep us down. Nothing happens as fast as you want it to. Lots of people are gonna resent change. It's a scary thing, yeah? Still though, the fear, if we're all wishing for the same thing, they'll be forced to reckon with. Slow or not, this piece of shite world will change. Always start seeing the light from hanging about with you. So no matter what goes down tomorrow, I'm gonna make sure that crown's yours. If you've got another reason to be here today, hold on a sec. Axe just comes swinging in on my head. Whoa.
Here.
Just bought this here, take it. Golden perfume cream. Make some red beeswax something. Apparently they say the scent brings good fortune. Lady Rella had it when she was fixing me up. Gave me a little tap on both cheeks. Said she hoped I could smile again. Hoped my luck would turn. A slum rat like me. So now I'm giving it to you, Will. All fortune favors you tomorrow.
Alright.
I suppose we better head back. Big day ahead, yeah? We're suddenly returned to Grand Triad. The Grand Trad.
What now?
+5 endurance when channeling the Night lineage. +5 when channeling the Helio lineage.
Alright then.
Let's go.
Oh, we're gonna do a lot of talking. We're gonna be doing a lot of talking.
At last.
Tomorrow we sell things released for good. We're as prepared as can be. So how about we pass time over at Hot Meal at Honeybee?
No then.
Now let's begin. I asked Fabian to go out and load us up with extra special side dishes. Is this my last supper? I see, so this is my last supper. No, don't even joke like that. Just enjoy the meal and think of it as preparation for tomorrow. Maybe, keep it coming if you would.
Huh?
What? Missus, you ate all that meat? Said more than people usually finish too. Should I bring out another helping?
No.
No, this was more than enough. It was great, thank you. Tomorrow you're going to fight, right? Almost correct, Maria. We're gonna fight and win. Then this guy will be king and make this a good country. A good country? A country where no one will cry anymore. Yeah, won't you cheer us on, Maria? Of course. I'll always cheer for you. Mr. Fabian will too, right? Naturally. We'll wait here with bated breath for the triumph turn, won't we? Good country. You know, Will, if I felt even for a moment that Louis Citrelli had merit, I might not be in this fight. But we know that's not the case. His sire's country, whether weak and helpless or cold, everyone would know and see that, yet do nothing. No one would benefit by saying anything of such people. They would be written off as a loss, and yet the masses still support Luis. When did our country become so bleak? We'll help anyone in need. Started as a little more than a clever campaign slogan, but think back, I think we all felt the power of those words. Still, speaking the words is easy, but acting on them is another thing entirely. Even for a king.
Right.
You're right, but just because it's difficult doesn't mean I'm not going to give up. And that's what makes you you.
Got a moment?
Remember the heads my parents left me was all the people of Halia. Our people, our greatest fortune. I'll never forget that. My parents were good lords, and the people of Halia loved them for it. I truly hope
with all my heart this country becomes worth that
Take
more.
this.
So I want you to have this. Crest sword. The short sword had been passed down through the house for generations. To protect its owner, the fact I've survived until now is proof enough.
Hey,
No matter what happens tomorrow, win. Don't die. You must fight for the sake of the many lives in this country.
it'll be alright.
It'll be alright. Be right there with you. Stroll and I shared a firm oath to each other, then finished our meals. So, each lineage will get +5 with this. Got it.
Please help.
Alright then.
Ah, I didn't think you'd come see me a time like this. Welcome. You've come all this way, and we can talk as long as you'd like. Talk as long as you like.
So,
As these children I took in seem to be regaining their spirits little by little. Forgive for losing parents and hometowns, not easy burden, of course, but I thought enlisting them as my helpers might provide a warm distraction. What are they helping with? I've no intention of putting small children on anything dangerous. That's what I have you here for, after all. I've been racking my brain, trying to think of functions for an igniter that would have no use as a weapon. For lack of any idea of my own, I asked the children. It was like I opened a floodgate, idea after idea. Jet shoes based on wind propulsion, super brooms that clean the floor with water and wind magic combined.
Right.
Sounds like fun.
yes.
Indeed, they dreamed of all kinds of things. Even better is that all their suggestions really could help improve people's lives. With a little adjustment for practicality. They all suggested a pen that could write sparkling text. An instrument could play itself. Of course, I asked what point of these trifles could do. Response, it'd be fun. In short, they're playthings. The thought took me entirely off guard. The additions were worthless as weapons. They barely even sound useful, but could certainly see them putting smiles on children's faces.
Fair point.
Perhaps that's just what this country needs. Something good for nothing but a smile now and then. I think you're right.
Yes.
Might do some good, but I'm thinking of something a little broader than igniters alone. Sectors dominate the country in many ways. They profit off of very destructive igniters sold. While intermediate and tools are simply utilized as utilities are restricted. I'm gonna change it. I'm gonna make this country known for better products. Tools of happiness instead of violence.
Listen.
As for this country you dream of, you're not gonna set foot on that path yet. You're not even set foot on it. To look at the distance you must tread, many would advise against it, but I will walk beside you. I know I can count on you. Just watch. Between my connections, my tech, and my business sense, it'll be a simple task. Will, give me your hand. Reach out to someone without any sort of self-interest calculated. I haven't done this as a child. I was too scared. Yet somehow, you made it possible. My dreams, my aberrations, let this handshake be as entrusting them to you. A small trinket of sorts placed upon my palm, trusted to me. Brigadita's brooch, personal cut and polished. I have you know I looked for a magical crystal that gleams with the same clarity as your eyes. It's a meager little thing to hold, but I hope you feel how my wishes have made it. My fortunes favor
Try
you.
not to die.
Don't die, Will. You are hope for the children, for me, and the hope is not so easily replaced. So it's time we're getting and talking about our hopes and changes soon to come. Yufa!
It's finally here.
Everything will be decided tomorrow. I would like to visit my brother before we fight. We tell me to Atria.
I'm standing here.
Brother.
You've come.
Oh, it was my dear sister, Willinto. Have you come all the way to see me? Yes, I need to talk to you at any cost. We told Anna about tomorrow's decisive battle against Luis. Tomorrow's the final day, is it? Allow me to take this opportunity to speak with you. Once you stop Luis and take the throne, what are your plans for the follow? What follows? Don't imagine the book will close and unhappily ever after. People will not be a monolith. You and supporters who agree with you have varied expectations. Those different will drag you down. All enemies look in shadows.
Right.
You're right. I have no choice but to follow through.
Oh,
You worry too much, brother. Will has us with him. No matter how thorny the path he walks, we all have determined to walk it beside him. Good, if you have so resolved, I have nothing further to say. Pray that every step you take, the path bears fruit. Listen. For word of our victory, my brother, we're going to survive, or certainly return to the island.
Now that you
Oh wait, I have something I want to give you, Will. I went to the house to retrieve it. That Yufa, always in such a hurry. She'll never change. I've been looking after her for so long, but I'm thinking it's time to trust roll someone else.
That's...
I trust her role. Who do you mean?
Is that all right?
What's with you? I can see the way you've reacted around you. Even I wish I couldn't. If you've been planting false suspicions to my sister's head, I hope you know I won't stay quiet about it. It's hostility for her who's sporting a fake smile. Oh no! Oh no, the in-laws. Listen to you having a rousing conversation. Indeed, we were talking about the swarm of fish man-eating sharks at the night sea. Thinking of them, someone would have thrown in, they would die instantly. Phil told me that lie all the time when I was a child. Veteran who lie would be thrown in the sea at night, they say.
What is it?
You're looking a little pale, Will. What's wrong? Well, didn't think you'd say that you have something to give him.
See this?
Oh, yes, I do. Here, Will. For your hands only. Rippling shell. Shell of ripple snail. It's good luck charm from here beyond the island. If you hold it to your ear, you can hear sounds of the ocean. She says it contains a prey of its own to return home safely. Just like how the waves return to shore. Wives give these to their husbands when they head out to sea. That's quite a gift. Oh, did I say the husbands? Anyway, let's get going. It's big ahead of us. I feel murderous intent. We say our goodbyes to her and return to Grand Triad. Like, it's so obvious she has a crush on him now. Okay.
All right then. Go.
I have to do the Gauntlet Runner.
Finally.
So Roland's tomorrow. Could use some time to collect my thoughts for it. Would you care to join me for a bit? Night's drink is quite exquisite indeed.
So then.
Oh yeah, I'll have a drink too. Apologies, but you're not yet of age. Soon, perhaps, I do truly look forward to the day you and I will enjoy a drink together.
However,
I've been a long road, yes, but tomorrow we fight to decide the fate of the country. It is a strange notion to comprehend. Previously, I used to call the edge of Sora's blade. No, rather it was self-administered poison which I used to hasten my own departure from this world. As I grace my lips on this night, I find that flavor has changed completely.
Does it taste better now?
yes.
Quite. As I think on the alcohol becoming a part of my flesh and blood, it meets that much deeper. Previously, it mattered not when I died, but now that I have taken myself to living on for my son, I shall no longer await death, but will endeavor to not waste life. Tomorrow, clutching all that I have left of him, I hope to witness the dawn of a new future for this country. That is my new purpose, the reason I rise each day.
Yes.
And so tonight I raise my glass and make a toast to the Star of Hope.
Are you referring to me?
When I was assigned to live out my days in the cave and came to me with renewed hope in tow, who else could it be but you? And not just who you've inspired, in addition to my fellow villagers. A great many people now believe in a brighter future, with the only common thread among them being you. Whatever drink lies before us, I believe the ideals you've held will shine above many.
Surely.
For those who suffer, for those who roam without purpose, and for those paralyzed by inaction. With the light upon their breasts, they shall step forward once more.
Now then.
Before we return inside, there's something I would like to give you. Ashen meteorite bracelet. An amulet from my hometown, crafted from rock that shimmers even in the total essence of light, for finding one's way. Parents often give these to their children, hoping they will make their kin when they cannot. Fitting of our situation
Well
is
then.
not. Now then, let's head back in and repair. An eventful day is ahead of us.
As may I head back inside the Gauntlet Runner? Juna.
Hey,
Finally fighting the beast tomorrow. Don't mind, there's something I'd like to go before we fight. Will you come with me? Oh, the church. Here we are.
hold on a second.
What about if we put our lives on the line? I thought Rill and Philly would know.
In this
This
place.
place have sentimental value to.
Here.
It was here I assisted to live and treated the sick. She saw that work as her atonement. But she gave so many lives in the process. Philio and Basilio were two of those people. She brought them back from the brink of death. Feels like ages ago now. Rilla and Philio kept their emotions buried deep, but the love they had for my singing was real, wasn't it?
No, no.
Your love was limited to your voice. I wonder if that was true. Sometimes I think singing is all I'm amount to. While I'm proud to made me self-sufficient, can be a lonely way to live. Guess sometimes I just want to be accepted for who I am as a person. No, it's just a pretty voice.
And
Like, why am I spilling my guts like this?
What?
Hey, it's not like I asked you to. Oh well, you got me there. Then again, did make me a promise, remember? Promise to make the world where people could listen to me sing with peace in their hearts. And thinking about it, something struck me. Where would you be in this scenario, listening from a faraway throne? Or would she be at my side? I've been meaning to ask you that, but I keep pushing it off. The answer would feel like our story ends, and it's not ready for it to be over.
yep.
So I'll ask you when it's truly all over. And today, tomorrow, when you become team, you can give me your answer. I'm looking forward to it. Thanks. Now I can feel like I can fight with everything I've got tomorrow. Tomorrow will be the performance of a lifetime. I expect you in the audience, Rella, Filio. I expect you in the audience, Rella and Fidelio. Well, it's getting late. Let's get to back.
Look at
Let's get back.
this.
Oh, one more thing. I want you to have this and hold it close so you never forget me. Erica Flower Bookmark. This flower used to represent fear and humiliation to me, but once you become king, I hope it comes to mean liberty. One day, this country will balk at the very idea of innocent children turned slaves. It may not be easy, in fact, many will probably oppose it. We still have to make it happen. We have to believe in our ideals and continue onward. Will, you feel the same way, don't you? Woohoo! June and I went back together, discussing our hopes for the brighter future. Probably down here. Egots! Well, tomorrow's the main event, isn't it, eh? Sylvie, it'd be nice to have a bit of chat before then. How about we go somewhere with a nice view? A quick teleport should do the trick. Oh, what a grand meteor shower. Like the sky itself is wishing you luck and dancer stars, eh? It's wishing you luck too, isn't it? Well, bound to be. I'm the sky's own soulmate after all. Looking forward to storming the place tomorrow, though I wish it was showering us with dragon crystals. I have mentioned dragon crystals before, haven't I? The remains of great magical energy floating high up in the heavens. You sometimes find them crashing down in the mountains. We take those and process some use for gauntlet runners. You see, as a semi-biological component. My dream was to fly to the sky and pluck one straight from firmament. Well, you can already fly. Can't you already fly to the sky? I suppose so. And soon enough, I guess I'll be able to reach past the clouds and touch the crystal beyond. But it makes me wonder. I spent life honing my skills and stuffing myself with knowledge. I can't let myself be satisfied with flying alone, can I? Till now, while my research and project have been for the sake of my dream, the idea was doing for altruism or public good poppycock. Far too abstract for my taste. But this journey, seeing you all work for other people, for a better world, it's gotten under my skin. Burns in me. With the same mad passion of my most ambitious projects. If any of mine helps someone out there or gives them joy, that's my part in changing this land, eh? It's just like what you said. You and our merry band do. Tromping all over and helping all all sorts. A change that happens one city at a time, instead of being by order of some lofty authority. This world is full of inconveniences and irrationalities. What? Well, my lad, that's what I intend to change. One adventure at a time.
Right.
You make your dreams sound so cool. Marvelous, isn't it? Marvelous, isn't it? Egads, though I still have no idea what I'm going to invent, of course. But soon enough, you'll be crowned king, and I'll be that. But you do know that the road ahead is only going to bulb, do you? Imagine a grand title like Your Majesty would crush the very back of most who wore it. And yet, you're rather looking forward to it, aren't you? And that reminds me of something I'd like you to have. Dragon crystal specimen.
Here.
First dragon crystal I ever found. Just a shard, really. Not enough magic power to have any particular application. But when I picked this up, that's when my dream hit me. One day I'll go to skies, and now here we are.
I'll do it.
I'll get you all to Luis tomorrow. No matter what, we will be impossible to possible. You hear me, lad? Don't falter now. Don't you falter now. After gazing stars for a while, Nears and I returned to Gauntlet Runner. Peace. To become martyr of people who chose to live a life learning through faith. Your friends don't know yourself better. We'll shake hands once more with new meaning. Only.
Impressive as
They resolve immensely. We should talk.
you've come.
Now, I've heard you're rather difficult to pack the head of ye. But I'm happy to come and see me despite all it. You've come all this way, so what say we have ourselves a wee chat?
The truth is,
Ever since the attack of the human, townspeople have slowly but surely come around participating in security activities. Guess that's a great welcome change, but
What happened?
what's worrying you now? I am worried. Security policies, the method of self-government, all that needs to buy-in from people. We need everyone's voice to both speak and be heard. The hope that we find compromise among all different opinions and make a change. It's not easy leading such an affair. Let me tell you.
It'll be fine.
You can do, Barn. I know you can.
thank you truly.
Thanks for your support. And you're no stranger to what I'm talking about, are you?
Having a choice.
King chose about the people will be different from any other king we've ever had. Every citizen expected something else from you. You'll feel a duty to live up to that expectation. This country is made up of allied states, with major cities as the capital of each state. But now we exist under one nation. Each region has their own rich and complex history and cultures. The wish of these people are also different.
Yeah.
And you'll be a king of us all. How do you think we're gonna possibly hear all the people's opinion? I suppose my only option is to go around and solidate their opinions in earnest. Well, at least you got the right injections. Considering your position number of subjects fault, take the most practical thing.
You know what?
Here's what I think. A single king cannot possibly listen to each and every one of his subjects. However, if you look at the country for region and town, you'll find people such as myself. I can govern this town according to what your kingly wishes may be, collect many people's opinion and transfer them to you. So that way the king and many other people can direct connection to each other. We just need the leaders to follow suit. That's an excellent idea. I believe you're righteous king. And many others behind you do too. That said, some only follow whoever they think will come out strongest. Perhaps some follow you out of fear, just as with release. You toward them is just like any other, though, and no doubt you have a day where you want to run away.
On the other hand,
And all those days, remember this: there are those who are determined to walk with you through thick and thin.
don't you worry.
They believe and support you, to correct you when you err. And little by little, you'll look back and see more and more people behind you.
Have a look.
And that reminded me of times who wanted me to give you this. Give this to you. Desert glass lantern. They fuse glass and sand, and the sand was to make this special household item unique to Marta. Everyone here makes use of it. In fact, they hope to make production of this major industry in Marta. Artisans practice pretty hard these days. You just watch, my city's gonna be flourish under your rule. Prince Iris are on board on you. was overcome with emotion. This guy, keeping his chin up, ain't he? Tomorrow's... Come on.
You know something?
Heard you're going to face off against that blighter Louise. Well, I got one thing for him. Whip. Oh, say, there's something I want to tell you. Got a minute?
Hey, so
Hey, remember how I said I had something to tell you? Well, the educational program we found is really doing the aces. Congratulations, I know I've been working really hard.
many thanks.
Thanks, I do admit I've got my nose to the grindstone a lot lately. Just goes to show, we can make a place for ourselves in the world without stealing or deceiving. You taught me that, you know. It was you who got my friends the opportunity to make a decent living. Some of them even moved to other towns and opened up shop. This year I'm gonna have to take up something new just to keep up.
What?
You mean you're moving? To where?
Right then.
Good question. Just think maybe somewhere overseas? I've been thinking about other thing I could once told you. That we're fighting for this country. Our paths are different, but we've got common goals. Got a couple thoughts running loose in my noggin. Actually, if you've become king, I think I'll journey abroad.
If you want my
That someone in charge could use some intel from faraway lands. I could get that for you. A king's gonna need all help he can.
Right.
Be perfect for you, Catherine. Karina, I'll be counting on you. And I'll find what's good, what's bad, and what's going on in the world, and report back. We solve the world issues together.
really now.
World of one, and though, don't let this country go to the dogs while I'm gone. If everybody's not prancing around all merry like when I get back, I'll knock you a good one. Won't much care for not see a ugly mug for a long spurts, but better to make myself useful, I suppose. I'm gonna do what I can do best, and the only payment I want is you watching over me. I'll let you think good and hard on what I mean by that. Well, sure. Proper daft, I'm out of here. Except for this one thing. There was something everyone made for you. You say, here you go. Wooden doll sculpture.
I present to you.
Read for your thought? We tried to make it look like you. Not bad, half bad, eh? Everybody's brought their best talent to it. Whether it was carving the wood or painting those pretty little colors and all. If we can mass produce these dolls and make a good souvenir, yeah? We make it a Yukonian specialty item. Like they said, dream big. Tomorrow's battle is only the first piece of that dream. So you better pull out all the stops and win. This country's gonna be ours for the building. Spend some time with Katharina, trying not to let her excitement get the best of her. Two left. Donson lives. Even in a world wants him dead, he will live for his mother and will. He saw himself fading to vision. I knew it was right to have faith in... I knew it. I knew it was right to have faith. I can't remember the voice I did him, dang it.
Greetings.
Hey, things have gotten quite interesting. So what? Hey, things have gotten quite interesting. I know you're a busy fellow, but you and I are friends. Could we talk somewhere else for a minute?
Oh?
Get it to the very end. Very hard to believe, and I even dare say you had me dying for your sake quite worth it.
So,
Any plans to come back from the dead, Alonso? That depends on you. Currently planning what to do next after you become king. Certainly it's quite chaotic in the country for some time. Firstly, we'll have the loudmouth tropes hard-hitting people, scoundrels shoring up toward books by milking our muddled masses before anyone's the wiser, and of course those scoundrels will have their great political and financial interests. You'll have fortress lying wait around every tornel.
That's true.
All the better, tell them to bring it on.
interesting.
How very like you to say it. Say, in the end, what choice do you have? If you can't pawn it off on someone else, best to buckle down and take it all. But don't worry, I'll not leave you to your own devices. Perhaps I'll into political area, but be your speaker of sorts. They'll have your political opponents in years ahead, doing their best to drag you down into my ideals and line their pockets for other earth. I figured I'd make use of this silver tongue of mine to informally dismantle the schemes they're forced to timely execute.
Well,
That's reassuring to hear.
interesting.
I'll see all their ploys for what they are. A lie for a lie. It's like a bad guy on the bad guys, in other words. My nature has changed, not one Ota. I am a two-faced trickster who schemes upon and deceives others. But even I could truly glimpse the hope you've aimed to create in this country. So I'll use my lies to support you until the end. Surely these are the sort of lies my mother would overlook. Yes?
Moving
I'm
on.
glad to have met you. Before we part, I've got one word of advice for my future king. If ever an enemy appears insurmountable, tell yourself this: my opponent is strong, but that is all they are. It is fine to fear an enemy's strength, but let's not that fear consume you. Steel yourself and remember, the enemy is strong, yet I will prevail. Determination is your power. Determination is all you need to break through. It is the weapon you wield to seize your tomorrow.
Well then,
And with that farewell, I leave you with both my parting exotolements and my toll for departing penance. There's a folded and protected underneath the shoulder strap of the bag. Inside this was a silver coin I've never seen before. It did sign the other side. I felt like Cantor, a man many faces now unmasked. Mysterious reflecting a strange way I'd met, I left the club.
what now?
I see. Fascinating. This
Berserker!
And count.
Da-da-dun.
Oh,
What my study have grown. Please do my own research, thank you. Kindly protect its home. Hero jeweled
I found new
roots.
power.
New skills, new possibilities.
I found new power.
One more.
perhaps.
There's little I can do, but
Perhaps.
let me see how things stand.
Now, where was I?
Go to academia. I told more about my final battle with Elise tomorrow. I see. So at last you've reached the final battle for the throne. Luis is a far more fearsome than any of you have faced. Do you truly believe you can defeat him?
Leave it to
I
me.
win. I know I will.
Yes.
Good, spoken like a king to be. And striving toward the apex of all archetypes, you've surely marked yourself worthy of a rule. If you were to take the throne, that would thusly end my imprisonment under the last king's
I
tree.
have faith in you.
I trust you win. You must, if I am ever to know freedom again. Have a selfish reason, that is. But any other powerful king could free you just so easily, right?
But even so,
Even if they could, any other king might only condemn me as a past king did. I and those who believe such ideals could be easily imprisoned once more.
how delightful.
To finally be allowed back into the world I've dreamed of. Ah, But under your reign, it will be a new world altogether. Perhaps you saw the phantoms of my image throughout your travels. That's all they are. Though all this, I remain locked in this prison. I could travel to lands again. So, as I did in my youth. What extraordinary sight I would see. Imagine he's the king, like he's just the past version of the king. Like he's just the soul of the king or something.
Indeed.
First, to the royal capital Grand Triad. I would content to watch the people go about their daily lives and off to Prowlhaven by the way of Martia. That's That sounds like a familiar path. So it should. After all, the tales of your journeys have inspired me so much. I wish I could travel at your side, if the chance existed, no matter how slim I'd take. Though I suppose that's a dangerous, insolent proposal for a king to be. So once you are king, if you ever decide toward a country, turn to the road, please allow me to join you. Sounds good to me.
I thank you.
Thank you. You walk a country born anew, together with its new king. It is like a dream. My heart bursts with anticipation. And that reminds me, I'm sure it's far too early to prepare for our trip together, but let me give you this. White Raven Quill. For all that you've learned, for graduating from your studies in academia, I award you this diploma. Let its white wings mark your flight from this bookish nest.
I can hardly
Now,
wait.
once you leave this place, we shall remain apart for a short while, but I look forward to seeing you again soon.
Hello.
One last cat pat to say goodbye. Petting him, soothing him of itself. It's been a journey, but it's time to finally it's time we find to end it.
Oh.
Back to
You're coming
reality.
in.
And with that, we've talked to everyone.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
This is a big job tomorrow, right? Tomorrow's marks our final class. This is all of us celebrate with everyone and hold a huge feast. We put all my into it, so I've started preparations immediately. Everything's been put on hold until tomorrow's decisive battle. Something to do, best do it now. One sec. Alright, I'm back on the attack. Rest.
Good night.
Rest well.
Hey,
Hey, you still up, right? Why isn't this voiced? I was thinking about everything that happened so far, and now I can't sleep either. It's incredible, isn't it? In the beginning, it was just only the two of us. Now you have so many more allies around you. So many people lent you a hand and believed in you. I wonder why everyone's so drawn to you. Maybe because I seem like a good person? See, I don't look like a bad person, and that's a comforting place to start from. Well, whatever you feel about it aside, I bet the people who support you from the heart feel like they can trust their own wishes and ideals in your hand.
Yep.
Maybe that's what a real king needs.
What
What do you mean a real king? Someone who's always fighting for the wishes and ideals of others, not his own. When you think about it, the previous king's royal magic was apt. It made sure people could wish for their real king.
Excuse me.
Their king. Remember the source of magic is anxiety? And I mean, anxiety is just hope combined with fear, don't you think? People think, I want to do this, or I want to be like that. It becomes a power that can create or change things. Luis strives his power this way. No one more fervently believes in his ideology than he does. But you fight for a modern wish of many, many people. So, take it to heart and the wishes you bear now will be one day be a power you wield. You could even say they'll be a reality. That's magic. I'm sure we'll defeat even Luis. Look at the time. We should really try to sleep so we can give our all tomorrow.
Here.
Actually, I made something for you. You might help. Here. Satch of Calm. Smells nice, doesn't it? It's a chant when magic calms the heart. Now lie back, close your eyes. The fear, the anxiety, they aren't your enemy. They're well with which you will gather your strength.
Good night.
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king.
One day remains.
I think this is finally it. By the next sunrise, whoever has the most support will be the victor, chosen by the royal magic.
At this point, our approval range should be neck and neck.
We've gathered enough support to be a match for the Blackguard, but we could be undone by the slightest change in the winds.
I mean, the royal scepter's in Luis's hands now. Whoever the royal magic picks, we'll still have to go stop him.
It is a feat only we can accomplish.
We'll
Yeah.
get it done. And Del, you better be watching.
No matter what happens, I will protect you.
Oh.
'Tis my oath.
You'll come back, right? It feels just like it did on the day Papa
It
left.
really does, like, they're death
I'm
flags.
sorry. I know I shouldn't cry.
It feels like there could be a death flag anywhere.
Everything will turn out fine. Right, Your Highness?
We'll see you soon, Maria. Without a doubt.
You extra double swear. That's a promise.
Luis seemed earnest in his wishes, at least. We'd be mistaken to cast him as a villain of pure black and
No,
white.
he literally is.
Whatever
Okay,
it is,
great.
It doesn't change the fact that his methods amount to massacre. Even if there's
Okay,
more
great. They're
Luis's
trying to
arguments
do
than it
add
seemed, you're
some
all my
stuff
friends.
to him at the last
We've come
minute.
this far together,
Never
and I'll
mind.
always believe in you over him.
Yes, I agree.
'Tis a sentiment you know we all share. Let us vanquish Luis and rebuild our country.
Let's go.
I'm glad we travel as friends. I thought that the reason we are less susceptible to the Magla's maddening power was thanks to our mastery of the archetypes. But perhaps it's something else. We just need someone with whom our hearts connect. Someone who is willing to face the same anxiety alongside us and move forward.
Indeed. I too was a slave to my despair, but you all helped me find my way back. I know I'd be lost without you.
Weren't we all at some point? Oh, this is getting a bit syrupy, even for me. Let's just make sure we survive. So the people of a new kingdom can hear our tales.
Then we better have a proper bash once we're back safe and sound. You let the good lady
Woohoo!
Maria know we're reserving the place. Hey, Maria?
Okay, I'll ask her to cook something delicious too.
Now that'd be a treat. She cooked this fantastic red grass beater the first time I was here, and it's been on my mind since.
By request,
I've pushed the Skyrunner to her absolute limits too. On my honor as a right, I swear the old girl will get us there in one piece. Bit of a one-way trip, though. Can't promise a return flight.
Well, we're used to improvising escape routes. Tomorrow we settle this, once and for all.
We're finally heading to Storm and Magla, where Luis is waiting for us. When you're ready, just pick the location on your map. I'm gonna take a nap. Quick, use the toilet!
Right. Got it. What now?
Might as well get this one, I guess.
This right here. I'm counting on you.
Of course.
New skills, new possibilities.
72 of all archetypes unlocked for the main character. Here we go.
We've come too far to waver now. Nowhere left to go but forward.
I'm wavering. I didn't get nervous, but no matter the stage, I must admit butterflies this time. Driving forward too, let's bring the curtain down stage one thing possible. All this get to you, Luis. And I swear when I get to you there, even if it costs me my life, you can you can trust me to handle that. You just focus on fighting. Even though from here you can feel the intensity immaculate depths of the royal palace, strong torrential force. I can't honestly say I feel no fear. Belief in our abilities when is stronger.
Just finally
We are fate. Oh, indeed, the moment take the throne. We are approaching fast to the final completion, Luis. Indeed, the moment you take the throne. Luis is a formidable foe. There's no denying that. If we let our guard down, we will surely crush us. But our future, your reign, is yet with our grasp. We've only keep pushing forward.
The time's finally come.
This will be enough confrontation with Luis. It's taken so long it feels like a blink of an eye. But battle to fight before I entertain such a thought. I can't lose focus. Why are you back here, dude? There's something I'm missing together, you feel it? On my first standing on in. I will be alright. I've got that power Dell entrusted me. And we can stand together. Us two brothers fight like 100, no, 1,000 men.
Well, what do you want to do? It's time.
Let's head there.
All right.
They sell this once and for all.
Wait.
Ready to take on Luis? Once you set off, there's no turning back, you understand? Let's go. Let's just say the word and I'll hit it ready, set. Alright, we're off. Let's get our wits about us.
It's a vortex of tremendous magic. The magic
Here we go.
air is so dense I can almost grasp it in hand.
Eurus! That was not an encouraging sound.
Lost. So much for the armored heart.
Imagine if Katharina just.
You have to find a way through this.
Imagine if Katharina just shows up on the star like, hey, I've come to help.
I'm taking off her limiters. Hold on. Come on, old girl. We're partners. Keep it together.
Oh, cutscene time, I guess. And
It is not so much a
never mind.
place as it is raw magla, furious and unchecked. The shores of the hereafter spill forth from the royal scepter, now in the hands of Luis. If it is the sun that proclaims the day, and the moon that ushers the night, then the celestial lord of these red skies, ill with anxiety, is the Tyrant Star.
Dun dun
We
dun.
await tidings, be they favorable.
Tyrant Star is a cool name,
The
though.
future of the kingdom will at last be decided.
Close shave. Rather too close. But we made it. But that rattling doesn't sound too clever. I think this is as far as the old girl goes.
It's broken? But what about our way back?
Calm down, old thing. I'll try some repairs. It's just I've never seen her in such a bad way.
'Tis as we expected then. We have no escape routes.
Well, if things get rough out there, you can give me a shout. Still got the bunks if you need some rest to pull yourself together.
Oh,
Right. Let's move.
the final dungeon, I'm guessing.
At last.
Might shop you feel rest for a spell?
Listen,
Michael from across the entire country is gathered here. Any possible place like this. Yet I feel confident in our victory. We have your own side and can support your faith in us.
Pardon me, but
Might be add to your ranks.
what now?
Oh, I just forgot to add everyone back. Someone in the back of my mind have been thinking about it. Avenge Dell, I mean. Now it's in. They won't want vengeance consuming me. I feel like he's giving me a kick in my ass and telling me to move on. So I can't let Luis destroy everything. Not this country, not the things I loved. What else is my sister Vision? It's Luis's dream. The birth of the world infested by humans. What she could do, not do, I will. She entrusted it to me. After all, I won't let Luis win. Never.
hey.
Hey, Moore.
'Tis all right.
Don't worry not. Regardless of what happens next, I know I will defend you with my life. Your country's hope and mine as well. I give you my word. I will not allow Luis to take this from you. This whole thing is thanks to all of you that I'm here today. I stopped holding up in the cave and found comrades I could genuinely believe in. There's true to a good world, and I believe that. I will not allow it to be destroyed. Allow me to join. It's our final fight. It goes without saying we can't afford to lose. We promised Maria, after all. We wouldn't return harm all of us.
Let's do it.
And the mission we were assigned to duty, Prince Reborn. Let's see what we're supposed to see. Time to move forward. Ready? Let's go.
Yeah.
We confront Luis and put an end to him. Oh,
This place.
this place is more horrifying than I imagined. It is like the end of the world. This cannot be so what simply to melancholy station. There's nothing here other than Magala. This is Luis' ideal world, a new era in which only humans survive.
No way.
It's truly what Luis envisioned the whole time. What built on power alone, but we're so desperately lonely. Please pick up. I feel powerful presence, several in fact. None of them are Luis. So it's assume he set traps for us then. Let's do whatever she sends our way. Sure, we have no idea what would happen if Luis. Oh, we best deal with whatever she's sending head on. Sure, we have no idea what can happen when we leave them be. Let's press on to dismantle his plan.
It's all clear.
There they are. Right here.
Nice move, Captain. Crush it.
This is our chance. They're weak to ice. Let's
Vitus
stop
power.
them.
No. Charging in. I won't hold back. This is it.
I can do this. I channel my power.
Who should I beat down first? To the front. You better be ready.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
I see the image. How's that?
All right, let's do
Strike
this.
all down in one fell swoop. Don't rush this. Darkness won't work on them.
Forward! Sprint! The magic seeds!
Even my strength will be needed.
Be fortified.
Closing in.
Right in their weak spot. Beat 'em
Is
down,
everyone all right?
Basilio.
Into the front! Nice!
Still standing, I see.
Behold, I walk a Let's go! This is it!
Down it goes.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
I think that's all of them. She'll be in the clear now.
Enemies
Right
ahead.
there. Time for some close up. Okay, let's get this loading gun.
Get in there! Finish them off! Wind isn't working! Try hitting them with something else. They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all
Come
in one
forth,
blow.
royal soul.
If you would,
Ready.
please.
Now accept your fate.
Why, hello there.
To the front.
All right.
Basilio left them wide open.
Moving to the front.
Hit that evil.
Power of heroes.
Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot.
Down they go. Where they stop, no one knows.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Our foes are not vanquished.
There they are. Charging in.
That was neatly done.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Right there. Let's push through. Let's give them a fight.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all
I
in
won't
one
hold
blow.
back. Wind.
You hit
Just
their
one left.
weakness.
I shall do
That's
it.
your
I can do
opening,
it.
Captain. Blow away. Yeah.
Here I go.
Weakness.
All right.
And down they all go. Where they stop, no one knows.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone. I think that's all of them. Long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with these.
I see the image.
No.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the
Forward.
last thing we need.
The magic seeds.
I can do this. I shall put all on the line.
Yeah! You fight
Closing
their
in.
weakness.
I forgot how much damage Basilio just deals normally.
Great job, everybody. I've done it.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
What now?
Oh, 52 Heroes of Leaf Light.
I found new power.
Might as well.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities. I found new power. New skills, new possibilities. I found new power.
Dun 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 do 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 do
New
do.
skills, new possibilities. Ah! Right there.
No, you don't get a chance.
They're weak to ice. Let's
Charging
stop
in.
them
Come
cold.
forth, royal soul.
Take my fullest power.
Everyone's 71.
Here I go.
Their weakness.
Time I get to 74, I literally just take them. I can literally just fight them in the overworld.
That was the last.
There they are.
There we go.
This battle's ours. Let's go. Come forth, royal soul.
Here I go!
Closing in. You better be ready.
Down you go.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Our foes roam the area still.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
I see the enemy.
No, you don't get to do anything.
Let's go. Time for some close.
Even my
rush
strength
this.
will be needed.
Darkness won't work on them.
Allow me to support you.
Here I go.
Right in their weak spot. Beat 'em
Moving to
down,
the front.
Facilio.
Power of heroes.
I won't hold back. I got
Hey,
careless.
don't get sloppy, Captain.
Tactic.
Falkenberg!
Forward! Come forth, royal soul!
If I can get close, I can do this. Allow
That
me
helps
to
us out.
support you.
Closing in.
Right in their weak spot. Beat 'em down, Facilio.
Nice! Worthy foe after all.
Behold, I won't hold back! A tough one.
After you.
Who should I beat? Tough one.
I struck. Right there.
There we go. Soon I'll be able to just take these guys down.
Our foes have fallen.
What now?
Right there.
Oh, he's 70. One level up and I take that guy down in a hit.
Wind!
I move to the
That's
front.
your opening, Captain.
To the back.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear. Yeah, you've hit their weakness.
You better be ready.
And that's that. Victory's ours. We made short work of that.
What a fortunate find.
I'd say we're evenly matched, which means you.
What now?
Good. I'm still getting stronger. I see the enemy.
Here we go.
Stay sharp. It's not over
If I
yet.
can get
You're
close.
opening, Captain.
From a distance, I can do this. No, not this. Please go right
Here I go.
ahead.
Here I go. My God, they're still breathing.
Moving to the front.
Hit that new weakness.
Woohoo!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Oh no.
Now.
Let's just get Persona Master up there.
New possibilities. I found new power. New skills, new possibilities.
Just saving.
There they are. Right here. We won't lose.
That's not the one I was looking at, game. I hate that. Please stop doing that, game.
I see the enemy. Come and get it. Right there.
That ought to do it.
All right, let's do this. Rush it.
Charging in.
They're weak to ice.
Vitus
Let's
power.
grab them cold.
The magic seed.
Nice hit. Closing in on the enemy. I can do this. I channel my power. Yeah. You hit
To the
their
front.
weakness.
Right, bot. They're still breathing.
Charging in! I see you!
Oliver got them right in their weak spot.
And down they all go.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Good. Tis done.
I admit.
Huh? I have never known such
There are some
height.
enemies left. Stay sharp.
There they are.
Literally one level up and half these enemies are go down in a single.
You hit their weakness.
I move to the front.
That's
I'll
your
take the
opening,
rear.
Captain.
I can do this. I channel my power.
Here I go.
Hit their weakness.
Like almost 2,000 from just a regular attack.
Woo,
It's so funny to me.
Let's keep this up, everyone.
To ever greater heights. Excellent. I've grown more powerful. They're gone. The danger is behind us.
Very impressive. This is bad. They're onto us.
I see the enemy.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Right there.
I was spamming dodge and it just did not do anything.
His anxiety has weakened her. She's under attack.
I
Retreat.
I see the enemy. I'm right here.
no, you're not getting me again.
They're weak to ice.
Vitus power.
Grab them cold.
No.
This is it.
Summoner. I channel my power.
Yeah. You hit
Closing
their
in.
weakness.
Here I go.
And down they go because of my gosh, he is overpowered.
And that's that. Victory's ours. Looks like we're safe for now.
How many do I have now? Oh, hero jewel root.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power. New skills, new possibilities.
Let's just spam this into here because it will be one of the early ones I get in New Game Plus.
Right there.
We attack as
It's
one.
Ram's strike. They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all with
To the front.
Oh my gosh, that is so much damage.
Smooth finish. Great work.
We've done it. Let's keep moving. That may come in handy in a bit.
Come on, spawn back in.
There they are. Nice moves.
There we go.
Ice doesn't work.
Charging
We
in.
need a different approach.
The magic seeds.
Closing in on the enemy. Take my fullest power. Allow
I
me
owe
to
you one.
support you.
Closing in. You better be ready. Get wrecked!
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down.
Charging in! Nice! As the worthy foe after all.
Come forth, royal soul.
Nice hit.
I shall do my best.
Summoner.
The situation is changing.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Summoner.
Vishnu!
Whew.
That's the last of them. The way's
I did it.
Okay. I feel stronger.
power can be so.
Might as well make that an even 40.
We're safe for the time being.
I see the enemy. All right. How's that?
Was well done.
What now? What now?
What?
Then, I'm sensing something. It doesn't feel like dead in at all. What if some of these stones move? What do you mean? I stared for third eye. The magma that covers the stone somehow connect magma further. You mean if we got awkward take somewhere else? You still feel about the idea? A strong presence from before, just ahead. What do you want to do? Maybe not now. Yeah, let me grind some more.
Yep, we're safe here. They all seem pretty weak. You got this. We got this.
There they are. Come on! Push through! Forward! Time for some close combat. Forward!
Oh, amazing! You simply must take that.
I see the enemy. Come on!
Excellent!
We shall fight well. Wind isn't working.
I won't hold
I
back!
think that was something
Is there
else.
time for some close? Come forth, royal soul!
Nice hit.
Everyone is counting on me. I pray you're ready. Be
Start out to
fortified.
south. Here I go.
And this is what we call defeated.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Perhaps I'm getting used to this.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
Right there. Push through! Come on! Forward!
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Sorry, something was going on with the connection on my end, so I needed to fix it.
the enemy.
Push through!
We should be fine. As long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with these.
There they are. Come on!
Here we go.
I have to help everyone.
Charging in.
They're weak to piercing attacks.
I won't hold back.
No, swoop.
Win!
Why did I do that? Wrong
Even
one.
if I can get close, I'll take the rear summoner. I shall put all on the line.
Who should I beat down first? Oh, awesome soul, do your thing.
Wide open.
Moving to the front.
Hit that new weakness.
see you.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. We made short work of them.
Right there. Push through!
Hey, who won?
Here we go.
I see the enemy.
I knew you could do it. It's all
Right
clear.
there.
I knew we could count on you.
There they are. Push through!
Excellent. We shall fight well.
Looks like they're weak to light.
Time for some close up.
Guess it's our time to shine.
Light!
Radiant.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Alright.
Right there.
Be careful.
What now? New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still
Here we
getting
go.
stronger. New skills, new possibilities. I found new power. New skills, new possibilities. I found new power.
And more we go.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Time to level up some more. Time to level up some
New skills,
more.
new possibilities. I found new power. New skills, new possibilities. I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I see. Fascinating.
Yep. Learn.
I'm counting.
Of course.
New skills, new possibilities.
I see. Fascinating. This.
I'm counting on you. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I see. Fascinating. This. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Here we go.
Oh.
But the archetypes stay increased. Reverent Crown.
New skills, new possibilities.
I I have studied 80% of all archetype.
What now?
What's my party look like?
Ready?
Feel the power of presence just beyond. Everyone ready? Let's go.
Never know if we don't try after all.
This gap of the flow is tremendously swift.
For real?
Wait, Guessing we have to destroy a bunch of them too.
Says the thing, the melancholia crystal.
It's bigger than everything for it. The aura feels more intense than anything else. Must be true, the scales of Magala is unlike anything we've encountered. You must be careful. Must be those servant statues back in the palace means there must be on guard. Must be a guard.
Careful now.
Look, didn't take long.
Don't tell me.
So he's flapping around. No, I remembered. It can't be. No time for talk. He comes. Never felt any so horrendous. It's gonna be fight for our lives. Come on.
The human from the border fort? But it looks different somehow.
Let's work together.
Together then.
More apples? Quick, knock them off again!
I move to the front.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
From a distance, here I go. Let all be dispersed.
Stay to the front.
Julio left him wide open.
Let justice
His
prevail.
weakness.
I stand waiting.
Behold. Maybe
They're
not.
weak to strike attacks. Snap them up.
Flare.
Here we go.
I pray you're ready. Be
I owe you one.
fortified.
All orphan souls, do your thing.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down,
Observe the
Basilio.
power of heroes. I'll run you through.
Come forth, royal soul. Wind.
This is the closing in on the end to the back. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. That's all to turn the tide of the
Okay,
battle.
let's. You better be ready. Place in.
Is everyone all right?
No.
Like this.
I meant to attack the apple.
It regenerated the headwind. Here comes another round of wind attacks.
Got tickled.
Charging in. Alright, how's that?
This is the power set. I can do this. Allow me to support you.
Here I go. All orphan souls, do your thing.
Julio left him wide open. Stand that new weakness.
And down it goes. Oh, that is a lot of magma.
Capable too. Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Looks like we managed somehow. That was the third time fighting that human.
That reminds
Come to
me.
think of it, you said you encountered that at the border fort. That would make it the first human foe. So remember, it's useless against it men. Not much different from when Halia, when my home burned.
But things are different now. I'm different. I've got power enough to protect cities and the people in them.
Oh, definitely.
He'll take no more places from the people. Not on my watch. We'll take Luis down.
Yes.
The words resonate with us all, lad.
Here we go.
All that's left is Short Crystal, if you would, Will.
Just as I
I don't
thought.
sense any much magma. Seems the same mechanism as the 4 statues in the royal palace. You both elect the king's servants?
How do you mean?
I dare
A
say.
crippled flood of magma is corrupting the dreadful expanse. Seems that the crystals are made to absorb it, then to deliver the decadence elsewhere.
What?
Does that mean the strange Macaulay crystals are feeding Luis incredible magical power? So if we slip a crystal, that means less magic for Luis to play with, eh?
Right.
It's very impossible. Should be more crystals around. Let's find them. Rain's crystal is glowing brightly.
Look.
Look, something fell. Incredible power in it. Hero King's sword.
This is...
His weapon seems like came out of the crystal. Magic goes through it. So many pieces. It far exceeds even Draconis in quality. Why is such a thing here? Some ruins would be a one thing, but this place created by Luis was perhaps they were within the royal scepter the whole time, in some sort of sealed
That
form.
reminds me.
That fairy in Trial of Dragon said something similar, didn't she? About how the royal scepter was crafted using Hero King's legendary weapon.
I dare say.
I wonder if the Macaulay crystal is so potent because this weapon resides within its core. But now that it's out of the crystal, we can use it for ourselves, right? Sure, put weapons like that to
You're
use. The birds with one stone should be away at Luis's power while increasing our own. Just try to destroy these other crystals.
Let's go. What now?
Okay, I already have a sword that's way better.
What now?
There we go.
What now?
Here we go. Return to the entrance. Yeah, I need my MP back.
Oh,
Yep.
understood. Now then.
And now we can continue onward.
What now?
Wahoo!
Long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with these.
Oh, everything respawned.
See the answer. I'm right here. Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Get in there! Finish him off!
Time for some close combat. This is it!
I shall do my best. Summon them all in one fell swoop.
Pulls them in.
There we go.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
What now?
Right there.
Let's just get rid of this.
Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else.
Forward! Let's go! The magic seed!
They're weak to piercing attacks. After you.
The Here I go. Oh, awesome soul. Do your thing.
Left him wide open.
Into the
There we go. And now that was gone. Yay!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
How's that? Feels like I'm making progress.
I see the enemy.
Careful.
There they are.
That's an elegant
Right there. Time for some close combat.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
There they are. Down and get it. We have the edge.
Down in one fell swoop. They're totally fireproof.
Charging in.
We better use something else.
This is it.
If I can get close to the back, I pray you're ready. Allow me
Got
to
out the
support
south.
you.
Closing in.
Julio left him wide open.
Moving to the front.
And here we go. Woohoo!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That'll do.
Nice.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
I see the enemy. Just push through.
Careful now.
Forward. Charging in.
That's one job done.
There they are.
I knew you could do it. I don't
I
think
see the enemy. How's that? This is our chance. I'm getting forward.
Get ready.
Time for some close
They're
combat.
weak to piercing attacks.
By this
All
power.
in one fell
The
swoop.
magic seed.
I pray you're ready.
I owe you one. Closing in. Oh, awesome soul. Do your
Left 'em
thing.
wide open.
Moving to the front.
Hit that new weakness.
see you.
And down you go. Where they stop, no one knows.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
That's all of them. With
Everyone
Right there.
stay
Push through.
We're done. That was all of them.
How many do I have?
I found new power. New skills, new possibilities.
Let's get the sniper up, and then we'll head that way.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Woohoo!
I found new power.
$18, $27, $20.
I see. Fasten this, all right?
I'm counting on. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Ready?
Feel power. Ready? Let's go!
I don't like this.
Let's see.
Look!
Use the crystal. Let's break this one and get done. Be careful, some kind of oil is rising.
Incoming.
Something's coming, watch out!
Look!
Everything's shaking. I know that rumbling sound. There's no doubt. This is really a warning. Unpleasantly familiar, yes. You'll find memories of us trial with this beast, where we can't rally the fight.
Oh no, this is the one from the desert. I don't need flashbacks to getting eaten.
We'll do this together.
Together then.
Oh.
Basilio, they've got you moving slower.
Here I go!
Be fortified.
Okay.
You thought they slowed you down.
Is that all?
I come forth, royal soul.
There we go. Oh great, it crit me.
Dodged. Nice one, Captain. Basilio, they've got you
Take
moving
my
slower.
first power. Allow me to
I owe you one.
support you.
Here I go.
You
Here I
thought
go.
they slowed you down.
Yeah.
Basilio left him wide open.
Observe
Let's
the
hit that
enemy.
new
Let
weakness.
justice prevail.
Oh, bolts of lightning!
By this power. As they're charging in. This is it. Still here?
I shall do my best. I'd rather refrain.
All right. You're out of here.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
Woohoo! Man, this is easy.
Fast, Basilio. Nice dodge. You thought they slowed you down.
I'll look worthy foe after all.
Let's
I won't hold back. Still up?
Even my strength.
I pray you're ready.
There we go.
Applause, please.
I'll strive for greater heights.
And now I have,
Power can be so
and now it is 70
intoxicating.
magic. I think it's that thing too. How about let that thing swallow me a second time? The same words are the worst. They've been nothing but trouble since the start of our journey. Remember? Still two of us making our way to Grand Tri in the middle of the desert. We were attacked by them. It's like a lifetime ago. Can't believe we got this many friends on our side now, and finally Whis himself.
True.
Yes, it is an odd kind of family we forged since we began our paths. Curious how our numbers grew, though of course nearest would have it that we grew too many. But I bet where real power comes from, it's a power Louis can't believe in. So he just wants a world where people are only themselves to rely on. That's what we got to show them. We have to prove that connecting with each other can be strong enough to change the world we live in.
Yeah.
Let's take this snarky little let's do the lesson. I forgot how to do his voice for a second. There are many things like this world worth believing in, even though he's seeing it.
All right.
All that is left to destroy the crystal. Will, your deed is yours.
Yeah.
We're making good progress, even if a little. Magic surrounding us will be weakening. Still, crystal left us to track it down. Main crystal go up lightly.
Okay. Hey.
We have weapons to get our crystal. Brawler's King's Fist. Hero King's Mace. Hero King Avidus.
Very
Those would belong to Hero King themselves, right? Feels like the fate obtained them right before our final battle.
Yay, we've done it. Yep, we're safe.
We can now take down those minotaurs that get in the way real easy.
Right there.
Very impressive.
There they are.
Marvelous. Long as we're careful.
What now?
Let's go!
Ready?
Feel the power present beyond. Let's go.
Don't lose focus.
That's Crystal on your guard.
Over here.
Looks like these crystals we're looking for. I'm mistaken the stink of the murderous power.
Watch out.
Because it's too strong, everyone. Be careful.
There's an enemy.
It's coming. Something huge. It's war. It's very hard at Grand Cathedral. You're not saying that the beastly Louis brought to the capital.
Incoming!
We'll kill as many times as we have to attack.
The human we fought at the Grand Cathedral. It's even angrier now.
I'm all prepared. Charging in. Falling back. Let's set it up.
I leave it to you. We did it! Now, aim for the heart. Looks like we can't brute force through this one. Summoner. Be fortified.
Here I go! Hold to the front.
Julio left him wide open.
Let
Let's
justice
hit that
prevail.
weakness.
I stand waiting.
Forward. Sprint. This is it.
They're weak to strike attacks. Looks like we can't brute force through this one. Summoner.
Who should I beat down first?
All right.
You're
Destroying's my kind of thing.
Like sworn oath of knighthood. For all that we strive for. Oh, shards of ice.
Let's stay calm. Let's go.
Even I pray you're ready. I shall put all on the line.
My bad.
Aim for the heart.
Aim for the heart time.
Night. This into the threat. Oh, power of heroes.
I won't hold back. The magic seed still here.
I move to the front. I'll take the rear. Here I go. Allow me.
I owe you one.
You.
Stay. Here I go.
Right in the weak spot. Beat him down.
Is everyone up for
Julio.
all that we strive for?
That's it.
And down it goes.
I've done it. I am most certain.
I'm better and stronger.
Wahoo! And that's that. That was strong last time we fought it, but not strong enough. Tis utterly nostalgic triumph. Back then, I thought only to protect the home of the prince. That he give me someday return. 'Twas my sole desperate intention. Though, in fact, you've been fighting alongside his eyes the whole time. But for that, reflecting on it now is never an easy detour. That journey fostered this power, this strength to confront the anxiety and blaze a path to a brighter future. 'Twas your greatest gift to me.
That's why.
It was your greatest gift to me. Thus, I will lose my power in your name. Your future is no longer yours alone.
You're right.
That's right. We'll get his royal bum on the throne just as soon as we've thrown Luis out on his. Just so, there are several famous I would ask of you, not just a friend, but as a king.
Got it.
Well, let's destroy the crystal and get it go. Blip, 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 bah. That ought to be the weaken Luis' power to another small degree. Let's keep up some short out crystals to seek your remaining one. Main crystal growing brightly.
Onward.
Look.
Something weapon. King's staff, warrior, and knight. Anything else, strength welcome.
All right.
What now?
Wow, why are some of...
I see. Fast. This. All right.
And kept.
Let's get the devil summoner.
I found new power.
Might as well do this one. Since there'll be no interruptions. We're doing it.
What now?
Should probably get to level 75 at least. Simply because...
There they are.
Let's maintain this momentum.
Forward! Come forth, royal soul!
Nice hit.
Everyone is counting on me, Summoner. Allow me
I owe you
to
one.
support you.
To the front.
Come in!
Woo, not too shabby. Let's
Why did
keep
it?
this up, everyone. I think that's all of them. It's all clear.
Right there.
Ow.
Time for some close-up.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I don't see anything.
I see the enemy.
Finish it, I think. Even I have
Right
more
there.
to
I see the enemy.
We strike first.
Here we go.
Everyone, if I can get close to the back, Summoner. Be
Shut out the south.
fortified.
Here I go.
And down you go.
Julio left him wide open. Let's
Oh,
hit that
power of
pieces.
heroes!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
All right, how's that? Push through!
Very impressive.
Right there.
Yeah, nice work.
There they are.
No. Man, this place is like empty.
Right there. Alright, how's
If you
that?
intend to take risks, I might suggest healing first.
It's all clear.
There they are. Come on! Nice moves, Carlton. Charging in. Vitus power. The magic seed.
Nice hit. Closing in on the summoner. Allow me to support
Closing in.
Oh, awesome souls to your...
And down they go.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Not bad at all.
Okay. Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
Only air is still.
And get some more stuff from...
Right there. How's that? I see the enemy.
Let's take it. We may yet find a use for it.
What now? All right.
Let's call it.
Get healed by nearest, go to Academia to see if I can do new masks.
Oh-ho!
Yep.
Under. Now then.
Now, where was it?
That I literally won't use.
Do make yourself at home.
Yeah, I can get 2 of them. Woohoo! With that, it's literally just the Knight lineage that I don't have. I need the Brawler's Mask. I need a Healer's Mask, too. Cat.
Oh, you're coming.
What now? Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I see. Fascinating.
Yep, let's get this one.
I'm counting.
Probably won't get all of them due to the...
I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Do spamming a button. Spamming a button, I'm spamming a button.
New skills, new possibilities.
I'm really excited for the Switch 2. I just don't know.
Good.
I'm just worried stuff's bad. Just something will happen and it will just be bad just in general. Not for just for the Switch 2.
I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power.
Now let's continue on, because now I can literally just one-shot everything in the overworld.
Right there. I see the enemy. Charging in. Time for some close up. Forward. There they are. I see the enemy. Come and get. Time for some close up.
The generator will not bother us any longer.
Right there.
Marvelous.
I see the enemy. Alright, how's that? Gale. Right there. Come on!
That's a nice find.
Let's just grab all these toothy guys again.
Charging in. Forward. Time for some close combat. Charging in. Forward. Charging in.
You can do it.
Right there. Push through. Alright. How's that? Push through.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
What do you think?
You want to rock and move forward? Let's go. Then let's be off. And there'll be a save point right before the final boss, so... Only here, eh? Felt like we're traveling forever. Seems so we'll come for a look around surroundings, make me trade. Strange light might be the center of this all. That's really loose, isn't it? Let's get moved towards that light. Let's have it. Still feel their strong presences here. We can't exactly leave them be. Yeah, if we don't do something about this before we face Luis. Let's keep an eye out.
What now? Good. I'm still getting stronger.
It's all clear.
I see the enemy. Forward! Charging in.
Hey, you found something.
What now?
And might as well.
I found new power. New skills, new possibilities. There they are. Forward! Alright, how's that?
Alright, let's do this, Russia!
Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else.
I'm all prepared.
I'm counting on you.
You hit their weakness.
If I can get
That's
close.
your opening, Captain.
I pray you're ready. This to the back. I can do this. I shall put all on the line.
Who should I closing in?
Alright, don't rush this. Darkness won't work on them.
Yeah,
You left them wide open.
I
Hit
stand
that new
ready.
weakness.
Moving to the front.
Nice! Almost got one.
Time for some close Vitus power. The magic seed.
Down they go.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
I'm capable too. Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Got a few
I see the enemy.
Let us settle
Let's
this.
maintain this momentum.
Don't rush this.
Okay, they're all 74 and we're 75, so we need 2 levels before we could...
Here's
I'll take the retake my fullest power.
Closing in.
Is everyone all right? Into the front.
Forward!
Woohoo! Down they go.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Don't let your guard down.
There they are.
More of them.
Charging in.
We strike first.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Let's set it up.
I'm counting on you.
It might be just easier just to do Armageddon every time.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Right there. Careful now. Come on.
A preemptive
Excellent.
strike.
Well,
I'm all prepared.
I'm counting on you.
Yeah, it's literally just better to do Armageddon.
okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
I see the enemy.
That's the way.
There they are. Time for some close fire.
How's that?
This is our opportunity.
Charging in. Falling back. We'll do this together.
Take my power. Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
There are still enemies nearby.
Come on. Right there.
Great job.
Forward.
That was well done.
You're new.
Looks like we fight well. Let's go. Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else. Electricity's no good against them.
I'm all
That's the
prepared.
last thing we need. Let's go. Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Nice.
I shall even. Yeah, that feels nice.
Some of them yet remain.
There they are. All right. How's that? Charging in. Forward.
I knew we could count
Time
on
for
you.
some close combat. Come on.
Such skill.
I see the enemy.
I knew we could count on you.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
I'm seeing if those things will
There they are. Forward. Push through.
That's great.
Time for some close combat. Forward.
That one's gone.
Time for some close combat. Forward. Come on. Time for some close combat. Charging in.
I hope we can have a moment's peace now.
Ready?
feel a powerful presence. Let's go. My guess is we're gonna get a king's weapon for every class or archetype line. So I guess this will be only literally the next area will probably be the last one. 2 more after this, I'm guessing. I look like Krista here too. It's staggering with the magma. Not to be another human nearby. So who's the next curtain call?
Incoming.
Got stronger barrack comes through. There's laughter. Oh, the horde, the beast crawled from hell to meet us. What are you talking about? Why does it sound like a baby? Why does it sound like a baby? Make sure you like some give out when you see it. And be careful, by now I bet it's starving.
That demon baby from Krigante Castle? I thought we'd seen the last of it!
Work together!
I leave it to you! won't know where we are. Come on, this is our chance. Captain, they've got your defenses down.
Summoner. Allow me
Start
to
out the
support
south.
you.
Here I go.
Julio left him wide open. Nice. Hit that weakness.
Behold, let's go.
There we go.
Take my fullest power. Be fortified.
I owe you one.
Thank you.
Beat him down, Basilio.
Oh, bolts of lightning!
Let's stay calm. Charging in.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
I pray you're ready. Allow me to support you.
You better be ready.
Down it goes.
Applause, please.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
Right then.
There, we beat it. Still, you not had that bloody creepy thing before?
Yes.
Seen that? The Lady Materia was raising it as a replacement for the child she lost. Not to later, that'd be the Sanctuary, yeah? The one you dragged to the expedition? At London, when faith dies, tragedy is born. Those who have faith in nothing only have the past to hold on to. Think of Luis is the same way. He seeks to turn on the world for the spirit of seeing his home turn to ash. Maybe he believes this to be justice.
But
I know he must feel how he must feel, but I also know enough to say he's going about it all wrong. Luis must be stopped. It's because of that day he awakened me and I gained this power. I now think this way.
Right.
Well said. Can't let this country be raised before the good prince even has a chance to rebuild.
Right.
Well, you barely got your break the old to build the new. So give the crystal your best shot, Will.
all right.
That went well. Surely you sought to reduce the magic power, reducing Luis. Come on, break another crystal when we find the rest. Oh yeah, more.
Now then.
This is
Yeah.
Whoa-ho-ho!
stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around.
Right there. Let's push through.
Let's get rid of it.
It's over. You make the first move. We'll do this together.
Take my power. Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Some of them yet remain. Tread lightly.
I see the enemy. All right. Let's push through. All right. Come on. Let's push through. Forward. Time for some close. Push through. Forward.
I hope we can have a moment's peace now.
What now? Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities.
Okay, let's.
I found new power.
Well, I got 99. I got a lot of them, so spamming the button.
I'm still getting stronger. I found new power. New skills, new possibilities.
skill at 18, and
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
well, time to get the trickster out of the way.
I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Looks like we'll actually be able to get all the archetypes
New
after
skills,
all.
New possibilities. I found new power. What now?
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm cap.
Here we go.
Oh.
Solar City has grown. Please do research. Please take a token. Fortune Arcus.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I fascinate. This, all right?
I'm cap. New skills, new possibilities. I found new power.
And 3 more to go.
As long as we're careful.
What now?
I've already fought those guys before.
A nice find. Add it to the collection.
Right there.
I'm spamming the dodge button. I pressed the attack button twice, and then spammed the dodge button, and it just like, no, you're still gonna attack no matter what you do.
Don't rush this. Darkness won't work on them.
See ya.
There they are.
We attack as one.
Forward! Forward! Falling back. Let's set it up.
Let's go. That's the last of them. The way's clear. I've done it.
Yes, I've become stronger.
Careful. We're not through them yet. We're not alone.
What now? Right there. All right. How's that?
Here we go.
This is our opportunity.
Let's work together.
I leave it to you. That's the last of them. The way's clear.
We seem to have defeated them all.
I'd say we're evenly matched, which means you've got this.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
I see the enemy.
Excellent. It's really quite well. Get ready. Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else.
Light.
You hit their weakness. Summon your opening, Captain. Vishnu.
Light.
You hit
To
their
the front.
weakness. Good going, Basilio.
Ally. Moving to the front with blade in hand.
Charging in.
Only one more. Finish. And that's that.
done it. Let's keep moving.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
My gosh.
What now? There they are. Time for some close. Push through. Got somewhere. All right. Yeah, how's that?
Here we go.
Let's give this all we've got. We'll do this together. Maybe there's forward. Lend me your strength. Come forth, royal soul. Better be. I'm all prepared.
Last one.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess. I must concentrate. I shall look into this.
That should make
We
this
all
easy.
work together.
Let's do this.
Only one
Okay,
left.
closing in.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Wait, getting away.
They're totally fireproof.
Here
You
I
better
go.
use something else.
I'll crush you.
Right in their weak spot.
I
Beat 'em
stand
down,
ready.
Basilio.
Into the threat. Let justice prevail. No.
Don't rush this. Darkness won't run. At the point of a sword.
Let's go. This is it.
Down it goes.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
There are still enemies nearby. We must be
That was neatly done.
Ah.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
What now?
Yeah, I need to heal. And on the run back, I can just hit as many enemies as I want and get all those sweet, sweet points of experience.
Yep.
Now.
Here we go, continuing on, yada yada.
I see the enemy. There they are. Push through. Charging in.
I knew you could do it.
I see the enemy. All right. How's that?
That was neatly done.
Right there. Come on. All right. How's that? Push through. Come on.
There's an end to that.
I see the enemy.
That was brilliant.
There they are.
I'm better and stronger.
Right there.
Such an elegant fighter.
Let's push through.
Great job, love.
Let's go get those teeth.
There they are. Come on. Time for some close. How's that? Charging in. Time for some close.
Collection.
Alrighty.
Right there. Come on. All right. How's that? Come on. What now? Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Dragoon, dragoon, dragoon. Dragoon, dragoon, dragoon. Dragoon, dragoon, dragoon. Get maxing out the dragoon.
New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities.
Why did I do that? No. Anyway.
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right.
Thief archetype.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Almost all archetypes I have.
That was the last of them.
I have almost all archetype.
What do you think?
All right.
I'm guessing the weakening Luis is just what? Why can I not remember the word? Optional.
There they
Optional.
are. Forward. Good one.
How close am I to leveling up?
They all seem pretty weak. You got this. Ugh, I think they see us.
Right there.
Here we go.
Get ready.
Let's work together.
Together then. Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Look alive! We are not done yet.
Very impressive.
I see the end.
I'd suggest healing first.
There they are.
Let's maintain this momentum.
Lend me your strength.
And Armageddon. Final Sire. Because the big ones give a lot
Woo, not too shabby.
of stuff.
Let's keep this up, everyone.
A halfway decent result.
I admit.
Even I had more to learn.
We can't relax yet, though. Stay on your toes.
Ah, I thought it was gonna be a big one.
That was neatly done.
Hey, you found something.
Staying alive is the contest. Heal.
Do you well? Now that's a fact. Let's put it to use.
Impressive. Your training
I
has
see
paid
the
off.
end.
That right.
Great job, love.
Time for some close combat. Forward.
No.
Please mind your health. We can't lose time.
Charging in. Push through. Time for some close combat. Charging in. All right. How's that?
Marvelous.
What now? Right there. Forward! Push through!
That takes care of that. I think we're
Charging in!
Do this.
Forward!
That's one more thing we don't.
What now? New skills, new possibilities.
On.
I found new power.
Time to max out this level. I wish you could just select how many. I wish it would. Like, there should really be, like, select how many you can use. Select how many to use. And, like,
I found new power.
it just does it that way.
I'm still getting
so you don't have to spam click everything.
new skills, new possibilities.
Wait, let me... No, I thought it was like something I missed this entire time, but no, it's just not a feature for some reason.
Good. Still getting stronger. I found new power.
I'd say we're evenly matched.
I see the enemy. Let's give him a fight.
Get in there! Finish him off!
Let's set it up.
Let's go! And that's that! Victory's ours!
Our foes roam the area still.
Right there. All right. How's that?
This is our opportunity!
I'm all prepared.
And with this, we are now high enough leveled to not deal with the crap anymore.
Looks like that's all of them! Great job, everybody!
Not bad. I feel stronger.
A few of them blighters
I
around.
see the enemy. Come on! All right. How's that?
We're done it. Let's keep moving.
Yep, we're safe here.
Right there. I'm right here. There they are.
Ow.
Time for some closing. Push through.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
I see the enemy.
That was well done.
Ready?
Feel probable presence just beyond. Is everybody ready? Let's go. Alright, I wonder which human this will be.
Alright.
Melancholy crystal looms. Let us see chat. Means no humans looking to stop us. Keep your guard up.
They're upon us!
Here it is. Here comes. I sense a human's presence.
What is that?
There's a sound. It sounds like a storm at sea. Only one human of the seas I can remember. Never thought I'd see it here.
Do it.
Fine by me. This time I'll crush it with my own hands.
Is this that sea monster from before? What the heck's it doing on land?
Let's set it up.
I leave it to you.
All right. How's that?
Lost odds like as is weaken. Ow. How could you?
I pray you're ready. Allow
I owe
me
you
to
one.
support you.
Closing in.
All right.
Cilio left him wide open. Let's hit that.
Power of heroes. Come forth, royal soul.
Summoner. Be fortified.
Stay in.
Come in.
Right in their weak spot. Beat them down, Cilio.
Strive for.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Let's
weak
take
spot.
hold. Sprint. Time for some close sprint. This is it.
Ooh, that was a lot of damage.
I'm capable too. I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Oh!
Actually,
That monster just now that was the human that once lived off the island's coast, was it not?
Yes.
And so when we fought off on the way to your shores, only mentioning to the brothers' efforts. That's how Dell got hurt. But even then he didn't stop pushing himself, too stubborn to be talked out of it.
But
In hindsight now, though, don't I? Can tell he was always like that. He was the big brother after all. I felt like he had to stay tough when I couldn't. Ella was the same way. She shouldered every burden all by herself. I guess that's how oldest brothers and sisters are. Guess this power is something Del gave me. He's still with me that way. We're still fighting together. Same with you and it, Lady Juna. You and Rella.
Naturally.
Of course, I'm carrying her and her wishes with me. That's why I can't lose now. Can't afford to let her see me at my lowest again. Alright, let's crack the crystal then. The strike is yours, Will. There he does it. That should mean less power for Luis. We're doing great. Let's find another one that remain.
Right then.
Look.
More weapon.
Nice.
More fat.
Great.
What now?
New skills, new possibilities.
Which one has? This one's a little less.
This, all right?
And count.
Also, probably take a little less.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Do.
New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
At least we don't have to worry about any of the human stuff anymore.
I see the enemy.
Impressive as ever.
Right there.
Great job, Mel.
There they are.
Feels like I'm making progress.
Right there.
Impressive as ever.
There they are. Charging in. Forward. Charging in.
We're done. That was all of them.
Right there. Forward. Push through. All right. Push through. All right. Push through. Push through.
Good job.
There they are. All right. Time for some closing.
And that's the end of that.
What now?
That's the direction we need to go, so here we go.
Ready?
All right.
Let's go. Wahoo! Probably the one on the island,
Please, take care.
since we're no longer there.
Now then.
Looks like crystal here too. Let's shatter and cut off the mega. Careful though, you know there's a human right just waiting too.
Keep your wits about you.
Speak of the devil, brace yourselves upon us. The shattering hand. I'm sure of it. It's the same human that attacked my village.
The parasite sucked your dragon god, then. Sorry, overstayed its welcome. We've beaten it once already, haven't we? Let's get this over with then.
The human from Yupa's village. This time, we'll make sure it stinks.
Lend me your strength.
I leave it to you.
There we go.
My strength. Summoner.
Can't
Allow
help
me to
yourself.
support you.
Stay to the front.
All right!
Are you
That
kidding me?
did nothing.
That didn't do a thing.
Like sworn oath of knighthood. Knight! Burn! Celtic, so heavy.
Charging in. By this power. This is it!
This is the power
Electricity's no
said to
good
belong.
against them. I pray you're ready. That's the last thing we need. I channel my power.
I'm ready whenever.
Wind, is it working? Try hitting them with something else.
Hold
Careful.
on.
Strike attacks
Place
won't phase
instant.
them.
I'll observe the enemy. For all that we strive for!
Looks like slash attacks won't do much against them.
I won't hold back! The magic seeds!
Even my strength pools souls of kings. Give me strength.
Who should I beat down first?
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Got it. I'll hand back.
With blade in hand! Strike me if you dare!
I will. Let's go!
This is it! Nice hit! That was
Everyone is
perfect.
counted. I can do this. No.
For victory!
Summoner. The enemy still stands.
Very easy.
Okay.
Looks like slash attacks won't
You
do
can
much
take
against
him.
them.
Knight! Free! Worthy foe after all.
Let's work together! Lend me your strength!
Got it, boss.
Still up?
I shall do my.
I pray you're ready. I'm sorry, everyone.
Dang it.
All yours.
I defer to you.
I will fight with. Let's work together!
Strike true!
There we go.
To ever greater heights.
Nice.
I shall
Ah, I didn't know I had it.
We did it! Yahoo! And that's it. The deed is done.
Very well.
I cannot help but remember the day I took Draconis in hand, truly protected my village for the first time. You chose to live and fight. You chose to live and fight by your. Why can't I not remember voices? Dang it. You chose to live and fight for your villagers of clinging to the ease of martyrdom. Indeed, you showed yourself to be an admirable priestess.
I won't stop.
Now that I've been on this journey with you all, I know I made the right choice. Oh, wrong voice completely. Now that I've been on this journey with you all, I made the right choice. I'm so glad I had the chance to see the world beyond me. To ever reject others and close your eyes, it is prosecution of a kind. You never see what you do not wish to, but you also never see the beauty of the unknown. Unknown. That's just what Dr. Power is to me. The power to open my eyes and confront an unknown world. So even if it's flawed or full of all kind of problems, really, I want Luis to destroy the. I don't want Luis to destroy the world. That's it. I want Luis to destroy the world. Die! Ah! Eva's gotten that right. No world deserves to be destroyed.
let's knock that crystal. Go for it, Phil.
Nice.
That's the last line of crystals. The magma in the air is such less dense than where you arrive. Magma should be weak enough for us to come to Luis. Let's go and expect justice. Time to find come. Let's go. Luis is waiting for us.
Let's do our best. Simply amazing.
Wonderful.
Well then. What now?
New skills, new possibilities. What now?
I need to get more stuff anyway.
Galaga.
Let's head back.
Galaga. I need to heal up first and foremost. Because my gosh, look at my MP. Look at his heals MP.
Oh,
Yep.
now then.
And now I can just fight a bunch of stuff and... literally all I have to do is go back to that one little area with all the teeth guys and just fight that a bunch.
There they are. Right there. Time for some close combat. There they are. Right there. Push through. Come on. Forward.
That takes care of that.
I see the enemy.
Tremble before me.
There they are. Alright. How's that?
I think you've stumbled on something quite useful.
I see the enemy. Push through. Alright. How's that? Push through.
Such skill.
There they are. Alright. How's that? Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Your training has paid off.
What do you think?
All right.
I see the enemy. Forward! Dad! There they are. Time for some close combat.
They look pretty weak.
I see the enemy. Push through!
Elegant fighter.
Forward!
Hey, you gained a level.
Time for some close combat.
I knew I could count on you.
What now? I see.
The final one.
This, right? All right.
I'm counting on.
Of course. But this is...
Oh, incredible. All known archetypes of this world. To combining it all, their entire legacy of power is here and now been fully reclaimed. Virtues once lost have been restored in this turbulent world. You yourself have become my hero. Simply wonderful. I don't trust you to trust a possession of mine. So this more than I thank you. It is something I want to trust the power of someone like you. A hero. Take it. King sovereignty.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities. I found new power.
Come on.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
clear.
Right there. Charging in.
Marvelous.
Come on.
Useful.
Exemplary. Alright, how's that? There they are. Forward! Time for some close up. Forward! Time for some close up.
Nice.
What now? I found new power. That takes care of that.
Alright, time to just continue forward, because we're about to get to the final boss.
Right there. Come on!
That was well done.
There they are. Let's push through! Come on! I see the enemy. Alright, how's that?
Do it.
Right there. Charging in. Come on! Let's push through! Come on! Forward! I think... What now? There they are. Let's push through!
Great job, love.
Charging in. Forward!
You don't look well.
Charging in. Alright, how's that? Time for some close. Charging in. What now?
Here we go.
Skills, new possibilities.
Archetype hero. Master all archetypes with the protagonist. Holy crap. King's sovereignty. Prevents anxiety for all allies. Look at it. It is complete.
You got rid of the crystal. Great job.
I see the enemy. Alright, how's that? Push through! Push through!
There's an end to that.
There they are. Come on! Forward!
Ow.
Charging in!
That's one more thing we don't have to worry about.
Alright, how's that? Come on!
How nice. This
Push through! Alright, how's that?
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Time for some close combat. Push through! Come on! Let's push through! What now?
How do I remove this? Prevents poison. I know what to give him. Where is it? Oh no. Doubles crit hit damage. Yes? Dodging. Mine. Oral man. Adds resist auto. There we go. Everyone's ready. It's time, everyone, to fight Luis.
Yep.
I wonder if there's anything left in Academia. Let me just check if there's anything I can do in Academia.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Hey, I can make a healer mask. Yay! Can't.
Oh, you'll come.
Yep.
1 sec, I'll be right back, and then we'll do the final boss. It's time. The final fight of Metaphor ReFantazio. Here we go.
Look.
We should proceed here. This is connected to the odd light I submit. I feel the magnet here. When we cross, Luis will be raiding. At last, time's come to decide the true victor. It'll be the final time we fight Luis.
Definitely.
The chaos royal magic can be used for destruction. It's up to us to stop him. So let's bring the curtain down and end this farce once and for all.
Should we keep going?
So I'll be building up this ready. Time to deal with Elise. Let's end this.
Yeah.
Right. Let's go.
Finally, we get to beat Luis, and hopefully they don't screw over his character completely. Like, genuinely.
I confess, I did not believe you would actually survive.
Yeah, and I'm on level 78.
Think about
that what you're trying
And
to
yeah,
achieve?
woohoo!
Nothing could stop us from getting to you.
I can accept that you hate injustice. Maybe we do share that. But I have to ask, Luis, why go to this extreme? Is it because you're elder? You saw your village destroyed for petty, evil reasons. Is this revenge?
Revenge? Ludicrous. That would accomplish nothing. An entire tribe does not become so derided to the point of genocide by authority figures alone, but by the vice of the society in which that ignorance is born. Indeed, it would be equally petty of me to take only the heads of the few familiar guilty, for my own satisfaction. No, I would not repay injustice with injustice.
Then why? You drew the entire nation into
Okay,
your
so
scheme
what
without
is it?
hesitation. If not revenge, then what would compel you to such ends?
It is true that I was born in the ancient sanctum, but I never held any fondness for Magnus. The Elder have long lived in hiding, clutching the truths of the world to themselves alone. A tribe of doors locked and secrets encoded. I wanted to change that isolation, and then, at long last, a man from outside the village came to visit. None other than your father, Prince.
Oh.
No royalty, he dreamed that the tribes might stand side by side as equals. And he rejected none of our village's history, however inconvenient to his worldview. I saw him with the eyes of a child. And for the first time, I felt a dream stir. Were there more idealists like him in the world outside? Was my life of hiding at an end? Under the canopy of that gloom-thick forest, all I wanted was to leave and live upon the open plains beneath a wider sky. That was all. As for what happened to the ancient sanctum afterwards, it is a story you've already been told.
It was set aflame and crushed beneath the church's heel. The Sanctist warrior monks and ordinary guardsmen alike, all in the palm of Forden's hand.
Neighbors and kin I'd known all my life were soon nothing but ash on the wind. Too
Okay.
quick to realize their own deaths. I was but a child, trembling before a wall of fire. It was a massacre. It had nothing to do with any hate on either side, or retaliation for any perceived offense. It was only pure injustice. A selfish act of devastation. One thought alone burned in my mind. I would never let it happen again. And so did I walk onward.
It was tragic.
Oh no, is he just...
I choose to make this a land of eternal, perfect equality, even should it cost my life. I shall return the anxieties endowed upon this scepter, and let it be heard. To burden others with your own fears and responsibilities is cowardice. My royal magic shall craft a world where that cannot be. Such cowardice dies.
What a lonely way to see things. That's what turned you so cold-blooded, eh? First I've heard of it, but... Sorry. Means we got all the more reason to kill you.
Luis! You're not describing a nation that condemns evil. You're describing a nation that's entirely blind to it. A land of amoral beasts, not people. In the end, I think you're still trapped. You've been stuck in that night of flames all your life. You don't trust anyone. That's why you can only imagine a world apart from you. Unless you can face that anxiety within yourself, then you're no different from everyone you've rejected.
So be it. From the beginning, I have championed world order determined by power. All that remains is for me to realize my truth by burying you beneath it. You are not the sole wielders of these lost archetypes. I am Luis, bearer of the royal scepter. With only a thought, the power of kings is mine to command.
What?
Behold, and I will reveal the secrets still beyond you.
Oh no. Oh, of course.
Come. We decide our world's future here. Our land is consumed with anxiety as it has never been before. All of it, foundation for my new, better world. You are but an audience, powerless to tread on history's stage. Let it begin.
Yeah!
Oh, thank you.
I can protect us. We fight for your ideal world. Here and now. We'll take him down.
Archdemon Luis.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Let us brute force through this one.
Let's do this!
Everyone is counting on me. I ask for your aid. Be
Start out for south.
fortified.
Here I go. All right. Yeah.
Left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
Oh, he has Almighty.
Come to me.
Luis is gathering an unbelievable amount of magla around him. We can't let him finish whatever he's doing. Try to interrupt his attack somehow. Focus your attack. We've got to stop him before he takes us out in one shot.
Oh, power of hero! I will fight with forward to the rear guard. Sprint!
I can do this. Allow me
I
to
owe you one.
support you.
Stay.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing! Observe the enemy. Nice! First off! Behold, time for some close combat.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash him up.
Maybe I'll get some sprint!
This is the powerful souls of kings. Give me strength.
I'm ready when you better be ready.
The magma buildup dissolving.
Is everyone all right?
Right in their weak spot. Beat him
Let
down.
justice
Facilio.
prevail!
There we go.
Take this.
We'll do this together!
I'm counting on you.
It's still up?
Looks like we can't
I can do
force
this.
through this one.
Be fortified.
Start out to south.
Trust me.
Very good. By all means, challenge me. Stake everything you have on this battle.
That's the plan.
I will face your convictions head on and crush them. This is but my first step towards my ideal world. There is no hope for you.
All debuff
Face
effects
my
remove.
wrath. Your desperation shows.
Come in!
Right, Facilio. That's
Observe
what
the
they
enemy.
get
Moving
when
to the
they
front.
mess with
To the
me.
rear guard. Oh, power of heroes! Charging in. Sprint! The magic seed! Still here?
This is. I pray you're ready. It is your turn.
I do not fear death. And yet,
Yeah, that was too easy. There's definitely a phase 2 or something.
Check me out! I shall rise to...
Huh? Even I'm better and stronger.
Wop wop.
I think we've won this one.
so the power I have now is not enough.
It isn't.
The magla drawn to the royal scepter has faded more than I expected. Just as I thought. I would be a fool to underestimate you. But I made a decision that day. Even if history remembers me as a destructor king, I will put an end to the injustices of this world.
What? What are you?
He's gonna turn himself into a human?
I commend you. Clearly no half measures will do. If I'm to take your lives, I must stake my own, and all its power.
Damn, we can't get close. Tis tremendous aura.
I have a vision, and you will interfere with it no longer. Wait!
It's his gauntlet runner.
Luis still has the royal scepter. If we let him buy time, there's no telling what he'll do.
Bloody hell! We can't even go after him.
There's no time to go back down to land and reorganize. We'll do whatever it takes to get that scepter back before the dawn.
Okay, are we just gonna run and jump on it?
Ah, everyone! That bastard Luis took to his Skyrunner.
Yes, we know. Can you go after him?
It'd be suicide, lad. Oh, suppose it's too late to back down now. Well, I was saving some reserve power for the trip home. But if we're using it here, we're using it here.
The Gauntlet Runner is nearly its limit. Even if we catch up with him, we not be have a way back down into Chatteris. What? But we don't have a choice. We need to put a stop to Luis, the destruction he would cause.
Well, chums, batten down the hatches and brace for the storm.
Here we go.
Do it now. Get in. I'll just fire up the...
Look over there! Enemies! Ugh, of all times! Wait, how many are there? Where did they all come from?
He's trying to slow us down. Ain't like Luis to put off a fight, but I suppose he's too cornered to be picky anymore.
Hold on. The old girl's still barely holding together. She can't take off that quickly.
What do we do?
Your Highness, you get in the runner first. We'll buy you some time for takeoff.
We can fight them together.
No. Even if we get the Skyrunner off the ground, it'll all be for naught if anything happens to you. No need to fuss anyway. We'll just kick them around for a bit while preparations are underway. Does that work for everyone else?
Fine. Suppose I'll keep you company.
Had you not suggested it, I would have done so myself.
What else are we gonna do? Twiddle our thumbs inside while Neurus does all the work?
Nearest, don't let us down now.
Right. I'll get it done, damn it. Hop in, Your Highness.
No! Don't sacrifice yourselves!
Well,
Like idiots! You're not level 78, you're not level 77! Not all of you are level 77! Oh, I thought we were actually fighting.
We must endure this.
Hulkenberg!
It's literally just started, what are you doing? I thought she was- imagine if she just immediately went down, like that would have been the worst thing ever. Like he's just turning the key and it's just like, start already, start!
We're powered.
Not good. They're going for the Skyrunner.
not on my watch.
Let's wreck him.
Hey, what are you doing?
Sure
Being
you're
idiots.
nice to me, old man. Thought you ate platypus.
Aye, it's true I don't understand you and I never will. But I know I don't hate you, boy.
Let's go!
Aye! We fly!
What? A noble must protect his people! Take this!
Finally, I've earned my title.
She flies. Straight and steady. Our kingdom is in your hands, my prince.
Okay, so half of them just died, so... What?
We gotta go back! Everyone, they're going to!
We can't go back now.
We have to!
Take cover in the back. You made my dreams come true. You and the rest of them. If we live, we'll meet again.
What are you...
Let's fly!
What is he doing? Oh no! He's doing the perfect plan! Oh no! This is the perfect plan! It will be, this game will be, I'll have them, like, this game will be absolutely insane if they just kill off your entire supporting, like, killed off your entire team. In the finale. That would genuinely be insane. I kinda hope they're doing that. I also hope they aren't, because that would genuinely be insane.
You've lost everything, and yet still here you stand. I must say your audacity is almost admirable. However, you rejected me, and I will not relinquish the royal scepter. Since we cannot come to terms, we can only decide this through battle. I have but one final question. Prince, do you wish to stop me? Or do you wish to be king? What is it you truly want?
What is it that you truly want? Ooh. Okay, I generally have to I'm thinking, I think it would make sense he wants to stop him more than anything.
I want to stop you.
I see. Then I too will fight you with all that I am. For the sake of this country. But it hardly matters now. My ascension is complete. With my own hands, I will tear apart these lie-laced dreams and bury the past. Here ends the royal bloodline and the legacy of the archetypes. We stand on the threshold of a new dawn. A new age.
can't listen to any more of this. What new age? What do you know about him? All you do is destroy. You refuse to believe in dreams. That's why you can't believe in anything that's gradual, complicated, and slow to change. All that means is that you give up on everything. You'll never beat us. You're nothing but a coward trying to escape this reality for one you made up.
The time for words has passed.
Galcia just explodes. He just like points and she explodes.
So be it.
What you doing? Here he is again.
Such intense magla.
He completely missed. That's kind of impressive. They didn't even hit me directly.
The quintessential force of the archetype. Is this all?
Such strength. How? It's happening so quickly.
Behold, this is the Royal Scepter's potential. Resist no longer. As I said, I would rather not force needless death upon you.
You are literally going to do that if you win.
Embrace it once more. Take your true form and become worthy of my new world. You are unfazed by the melancholy. Yet you thirst. Drink deep of the magnet.
Not again!
Oh, that's a real heart.
What?
Stop. No.
We just tore out our own heart.
Get me! Wake up! I said wake up! Hey, please!
My obstacles are clear. The boy
Open your eyes!
is no more.
Wake up!
No more. My gosh, I just thought of more. Is more literally no more. Go to academia. Time doesn't pass there, so... Well, time passes there, but it's, like, weird.
Where? Are you awake now? I summoned you just in time. Do you remember what happened? What you've done?
I
ripped out my... I'm frankly amazed you would go to such lengths, even to fight back against the spell. If I hadn't saved you, you really would be dead. But rest assured, you're finally safe. As for where we are far, far away from that hellish world. Do you remember the first time we met? I was sure you would find a clue in your journey that might reveal where in the world this place is. So I believed anyway, but I was wrong. From the start.
Oh, we're in the
This
book.
place is... It was never of that world to begin with. No. Maybe there's a better way to put it. This is a place that exists between reality and fantasy. In other words, the world we've been living in is fantasy. The journey was all an illusion.
An illusion?
There's nothing but despair in that world. And it will never get better. It's an endless, painful, irredeemable hell. I'd always believed that creating a utopia was...
What is happening?
And if there was desire, then I thought maybe one day someone would achieve it. But I came to realize I was mistaken.
No, cat! No, don't go!
In the end, fantasy is just that. A fantasy. But all that primordial chaos only exists in that world. The world of reality is nothing like that. Really, it's an environment you should know quite well. You've come to know so much of it already. Through text on a page. Now, behold!
More, why are you speaking like you're evil?
Isn't this?
Indeed. It's the world I wrote accounts of in my novel. Until now, you've thought this world a mere fantasy. But it's not.
So the world I know is all an illusion. And the world of the novel is... reality?
Surely you already know. There is no deadly magic, no prejudice between its people. Now, all you have to do is admit that everything you've been through has been nothing but a story, just a fantasy. Then this can be your perfect reality.
No. What is going on?
Your journey of revolution was just a passing dream. Let me take you back to reality, child.
What about my friends?
What will happen to my friends?
You don't have to worry. As long as you can accept that this place is real, everyone will be safe. That world is past any point of redemption. Change is impossible. The royal magic was supposed to be the turning point, but it was all for nothing. In the end, people don't want their world to change. They just want someone to be a sponge for their infinite anxieties. That's all. You can't blame Luis for wanting to end that cycle. How could anyone accept that they lived in a world that miserable?
Even so, I don't want to give up on it.
Come on, snap out of it!
What?
Her voice.
My, such disbelief on your face. But once you stop to consider it, the ideas fall apart. Come now. Magic? Some otherworldly force capable of anything with anxiety as its fuel? A fanciful idea to sustain a fantasy world. Illusion. All of it. Those curiosities in academia, they were there because of the place's connection to true reality. And not even they could endure.
Was it really all illusion, even magic?
You still don't believe me. Why is that?
This place... I know it's not real.
But why? What unfinished business remains in an unwinnable battle? If I hadn't saved you, you would have died there. You don't have to chase your fears and anxieties based on some misguided concept of justice. It was all illusory, and there is no shame in accepting that. Reality is a monolith.
Is more...
Reality is unchangeable. So stay here in Utopia, in the place you loved reading about so much.
This place... it isn't a utopia.
I've been thinking about it for some time. Does the novel truly depict the ideal world?
You mean you deny it? Will you deny that the world...
Oh. I understand now. It's hard to say it, but this place isn't an ideal world after all. Oh. And...
I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right? Music was the first magic this world ever knew after all. Makes the road a little easier, right?
The melody I've come to known echoes around me, rousing my spirit once more. Magic hasn't been lost.
The journey, my friends, they were as real as anything I've known.
Why won't you understand? Please, I don't want you to die. I can't lose anything else. Truly, I see. I understand now. I remember. I had indeed lost everything. Despite my lofty ideals, I lost everything. Academia, the woman I loved.
He's the father.
Even my only child. Reality isn't just cruel. It's cruel beyond any hope.
He's the king.
That's why I had wished for someone to strike me down and end my misery.
Who are you?
Me. If I were to call myself by a name you know, my name is Ethludius V. I once reigned as king. Or I am half of one, to be accurate. I was born of the very magic that split the prince in twain and gave rise to you and this place. No, it is not real. We are inside the book you hold. It served as your key to visiting me.
Oh.
This was the form of my youth. When first I entered the ancient sanctum. Perhaps it would be best to call me the discarded shadow of idealism. I once took such joy and passion from my ideals. I truly believed that I might end the strife and discrimination that plagued our people across nigh endless years. But the tremendous incomprehension and injustice that defines our world, that was more than I could bear. It broke me. And Luis is likely going through the same thing. I want to save you from that despair. I understand now that I would do this as your father. I could not bear to lose my child a second time. If you stay here, at least you'll be saved. Do you truly still want to leave this place and risk your life to face a reality you can't change?
If I stay here, then I've already lost.
You are on the cusp of dying at Luis's hands. Is that not proof enough that we lack the power to change reality? I can't let you throw your life away against that man. I must stop you. Even if you come to hate me for it. Fantasy is a curse, sweet in seeming. And if I must save you from it, I will teach you what reality is.
Peril.
I suppose how I promised to travel the world someday is destined to be only another unfulfilled dream. Archetypes embody the power of heroes who sought to change the world. And even having mastered such power against Luis, you could accomplish nothing. I wrote all my ideals into my novel, but my love's death showed me how empty it all was. You cannot sacrifice your one life for an empty dream.
I don't want to turn my back on my ideals.
Why can't you see that those ideals will only invite ruin? If no one else, you
must live. That world is beyond your help. Beyond any utopia. You must face reality, my son.
What sword am I holding? What? Or am I just being dumb?
Behold,
I'm being dumb.
royal path. Vitus power. Time for some close. The magic seeds.
So you would vainly struggle onward in the real world. The novel I wrote for you seems to have kindled only ideals of naivete in you. Then even my folly has come to haunt you. My mistakes poison your life. As your father, you leave me no choice. I will put an end to this madness.
I will fight with pride. Prince! This is it!
Really?
It was in this story, in this book, where you found your ideals. Haven't you always dreamt of utopia? Why did you resist it now? Why refuse me? Why? Why don't you understand?
One more.
The magic seeds! Still here?
Why? You were my first reader. You of all people have to understand. This is for your sake. I will show you the truth. So this is what it means to truly strive toward an ideal. What irony. After I spoke of fulfilling my dream alongside you.
And down you go.
Power. To see the archetypes brought to such heights in so little time. If you go back now, your ambitions will avail you nothing. You'll only die a dog's death. What is it that drives you so?
You gave up on your hopes, but I will not.
What? You think I chose to give up? Are you this determined to cling to your beliefs? Is that truly what separates us?
Yes.
And keeps me confined here?
Pretty much.
Such power. Can it be? No matter how dire your fate, you never gave up. You surmounted every barrier, gathered and united soul after soul, and now, at last, across 3 nations, 8 tribes, and humankind. To unite heroes across such abyssal divides would require surpassing power. The king of all archetypes. Is that the role you would seize? A true king in body and soul.
Do you hear me? Your Highness!
Oi! Wake up, Your Highness! How? Their voices reach you? Even here? It would seem your future is not yours alone to decide.
My friends are waiting for me.
The support and ardor of your allies. Yes. The very power that reveals paths beyond your own perspective. I see. That is whence you draw your power. Neglect anxiety, and magic will lead to ruin. Even before the war of destruction, the downfall was foretold. Yet still, they met their prophesied end. Perhaps archetypes are the will of humankind of old, left to us. A plea that we learn from their failures, that we might rebuild the future ripped from them.
I have to try.
Yeah, I'm gonna try, dude.
How far I can go.
Fascinating. Even as you face down the gravest oppression of reality, still you persist.
Still you seek the world's unknowns as precious possibility. I see. Well, if you can believe there is more to the story than the end I see, then it is yours to tell. Once you return to reality, this place will surely fade as the dream it is. I, myself, will not be spared.
Oh, he's called more because he wanted to be more. I got it.
And any reunion lost. But if I truly am the idealized soul and hope of your father, then before I fade, I entrust you with the power of my life. Not as the author Maul, but as your father, the king.
Say before me fades away. And academia is now gone. I'm back in academia. I have my deals in a fantasy novel because I believed there was power in fantasy. Though, my story ultimately was twirl into the glories of the past. Past will show us the power, true power of fantasy. So carry on as you would, make your final preparations. My time is warm, may be coming to an end, but I can continue to serve you in that role. If it will be the last time here, I should ensure you leave with no regrets. Your school is carrying the formula for the royal magic. If I understand it all now, this was taken with the formula for the royal magic involved by the king. Small wonder it was found in this room, for I myself am the former king who wrote it, at least in part. My magic brought many wonders to fruition, but the essence of my spells seemed from one simple wish, desire for guidance. One who would wish to bring about emergence of a hero, a seeker who would play an indispensable role in making this country rediscover the virtue it had lost.
However,
not in my wildest fantasy could imagine that you, whom I thought long dead, would become that hero. The power guidance hero emerges, and the seeker archetype I awakened to was, if I've given that formula, use the royal scepter to invoke the magic that would put things into motion upon my death. Once it began, those words coursed through my mind. I know not what spurred me to do so, but I wrote all of them down. Wrote them all down with a frantic urgency. That's why the language of the faraway land is scrolled into the scroll. Even now, I don't know the full significance of them. However, I can only imagine they are an essential part in reaching the true seeker I sought. In any case, that fairy hero appears before me now. The cogs that have been set in motion can no longer be stopped. O great hero, I entrust the future of this kingdom to you.
Now that you
As seeker research allows me to continue those to book on it, so it will be on scope I can imagine.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Some secret. Would you? Anything? One last ride. Where's the cat? Oh no, he's gone.
What now?
Alright.
You leave here and never return. Are you certain you're done all you need? I'm ready to go. Then when you leave the door, a predicament awaits you. That is even strong enough world for we transform into a demon, and on his side, death itself. But if you already overturned your fate demise once, if you do emerge victorious and become king, you will truly have proved your ideals correct. That fantasy is not just an empty dream, but one with the power to change the world. It seems as though my novel has outlived its usefulness. Feel free to leave the old book here. Now on, you'll be the one writing the story, your own true tale of fantasy.
The kingdom rests in your hands now. If there is yet any value to believing in something beyond us, prove to me that fantasy has the power to color reality. Now,
Onward. O King of a new dawn.
Come on, cutscene.
Everyone, he's awake.
Is he alright?
He ripped out his own heart. I don't think he's alright, dude.
Thank the stars.
Huh. Considering it was we who engaged Amata's gambit, this must be rather humorous to him.
We pulled through, thanks to Neurus. Can't believe he caught us mid-plummet on that busted Skyrunner.
Well, don't leave out Heismay. Wouldn't have expected his wings to be so handy.
Never again.
We're in good shape. Our wounds have already healed. It was all so fast. I'm still a little shocked.
My wound healed the best. Given the fact that I used to not have a
That
heart.
would be everyone hoping the best for us below. Like what Luis did. Only the magic working in reverse.
Huh?
What?
Oh. Nap time's over.
Why?
This is the third
Why
time
do
I've
you
defied
still
death, I
stand
just
in
realized.
defiance?
Or will just defy death.
What drives such tenacity?
Luis! The world is full of injustice. Not everything you've said is wrong, much as it hurts to admit.
Yet, you would give up because you see no other way. And no future can come from that. We may struggle with fear and anxiety, but we shape our own destiny with our own hands. I have no doubts.
Yes, you're a man who has endured tragedy. It's foolish, I know, all this talk of belief. I know well. That said, if you cast aside all belief, all that remains is to endure a slow death.
As for me, I believe things can change. I have to.
Yeah.
Singing and believing aren't so far apart, right? Even then, my songs touched you too. I know they did.
After I'd idealized my death more than I ever did my life, thanks to a chance encounter, everything changed for me. Now I can hope for the best, without fearing for the worst.
Final fight time.
Endless.
Soon.
If you ask me, that's what magic is.
Luis, you got all these people who believe in you, because you gave them a shred of hope, and now you want to crush that hope. Maybe you're the one who's scared. Deep down, you're afraid to admit to yourself you're the one who's hopeless now.
Luis, the fairies came to live in the Sanctum. But do you know why we chose it? The Elder Tribe. We admired the people of humanity. To make our dreams into realities, we have to trust each other. When people do that, that's what makes them so amazing. If you deny the power of trust, if you make the world a place where it can't exist, then you're just plain wrong!
Fools. These false foundations. Who in their right mind could promise such fantasies? I will never let injustice be repeated. Never again!
Oh. About to say something, but it seems like he's saying more than enough for me.
His aura is entirely different. It's a magla burst.
Luis is becoming a human.
Come on then! No choice now. We prove ourselves with all that we are!
Let's go then! This is our final battle!
Here we go, final fight time.
Again, the world must be shattered, and again it must be rebuilt anew. You will die in tribute to my ideals, Prince.
We will win this. For the sake of our world.
Lend me your strength.
I leave it to you.
Give in to anxiety.
Oh, I did not read what that did.
The inequities of the world can only be cleansed if the strong subsume the weak. Now, be a noble sacrifice. Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
What? Is he trying to swallow those people? Wait, they're puppets? I'm sensing deadly Magla in the puppets. Attack him before he swallows more.
Here I go. Be fortified.
That helped us out.
Thank you.
Who should I beat? Here I go. To the
Basilio,
rear.
they're wearing down your defenses.
I'll
Let justice prevail. Burst forward.
Behold, I won't hold back!
Our new
Take my
world
fullest power.
have no need for you.
Allow
I
me
owe
to
you one.
support you.
To the front. You better be ready.
Ah!
Basilio left him wide open. Let's hit that new thesis.
Strike me if you dare.
Behold, Vida's power! Is there another way? Let's go! Scour!
Yes! The puppet's Magla's fading.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
They're weak to strike attacks. Summon them up.
Be fortified.
The world of old.
Get wrecked.
The puppet's Magla's fading.
By the sworn
Right in their
oath
weak
of knighthood.
Beat it down, Basilio.
Oh, bolts of lightning.
Let's take time for some close combat. We'll do this together!
Show them our might. Summoner. I shall put all on the line.
This is a cool design for the final boss, though.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Here's it this time. I generally can't tell.
Getting away. Closing in.
The puppet's Magla's fading. Right in their weak spot.
Oh,
Beat
power
it down,
of
Basilio.
heroes. First, they yet cling to life.
Behold, Now let's work together.
Strike true!
Still here?
Here I go! Ah! The enemy still stands.
Okay.
Flash, Basilio! Nice dodge!
Nice!
Oh, bolts of lightning!
I will fight with to the rear guard. Charging in. Let's go. This is it.
I pray you're ready. Allow
I
me
owe you
to
one.
support you.
Stay insane and
Basilio left it wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
You struggle in vain. Give in to the truth. Your fantasy has no meaning whatsoever. This heralds
Building up an incredible amount of magma.
sacrifice yourself to the new age.
I'm guessing that's an insta-kill attack.
not now.
This should help.
That helped.
I'm grateful.
That helped us out.
Let's stay calm. Vitus power.
If I can get close, I'll take the Reach Summoner. I shall put all on the line.
Okay. Yeah.
The puppet's magma's fading.
By the swarm.
Right in their
For
weak
all
spot.
that we strive
Beat
for!
him down, Basilio. Ah, Basilio, nice dodge.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Let's set it up.
Take my power. Yes! The puppet's magma's fading. Summoner. Be fortified.
A losing battle.
Hey, focus up, Basilio.
Is that all? I will fight with grit. The magic seed. A tough one.
Here we go.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Oh, that's me. Oh no. That's Willa, no.
Summoner. Allow me
That
to
helped us
support
out.
you.
Here I go. Right up. They're
The
still
puppet's
breathing.
magma's fading.
Come! Bust! Still standing, I see.
Come forth, royal soul.
How trivial.
Phase 1 are down, I'm guessing.
Perfect world. Not yet. I refuse. I won't let it end like this.
Oh.
You will be a sacrifice. You will sustain the strong. Oh, weak one. Oh, peon.
His Magla has gone out of control. At this rate, even a man of Luis's mental strength would lose his grip on sanity.
In the end, even he couldn't escape his own anxiety.
Then by his own logic, we've got to put him down. The weak deserve to die. The bastard's own words, yeah?
If he saw a threat in our power, then let us wield it.
You can't just believe in nothing. Nobody can rely on themselves alone. It's a pitiful way to live, and it's time we put an end to it.
Louis Squareburn! Here and now, I will strike you down!
Okay, it's time to do this. Give us our final call to arms.
Come on, everyone. Let's go!
This is our last chance. We've come this far. We have to end this here
Destroyer Caducarus.
Let's go! No. Let's work together!
I leave it to you.
9,000 damage.
Give in to anxiety.
Aura's overpowering. It's making it harder to fight. Just hold on.
We have provisions.
That helped.
Fully restore MP for all allies.
I'm obliged.
Stay closing in. Here I go.
Leo left him wide open. Let's hit that.
We strive for! My strength.
Oh no. Never mind.
Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's in bad
We'll do this together.
Together then. Hulkenberg, you've got several ailments slowing you down.
Be
Gotta help this out.
Why? Why can you not understand my ideals?
Never mind. So buffing means nothing. Got it.
Down. Get her back up.
I will
Beat
fight
him
with
down,
pride.
Basilio.
This should work.
You're unbroken. Can we get her some healing?
I shall use this.
Stay safe. Oh, power of heroes!
Holy Knight Proclamation.
Feel true terror.
Man, this final boss is really easy.
Audacity!
The audacity! This is normal mode. Maybe I should have increased the difficulty or something. Underworld a tree.
Basilio's looking pretty rough. Don't push yourself too hard, okay? Aura's overpowering. I leave it to you. Harder to fight.
How's it?
Hold on.
Still up? A world born of fantasy. It must not be. Result, a foolish people shackled by insecurity. Be gone from this world.
What's happening?
That attack.
Basilio, nice dive. Basilio's about to collapse. Get him healed up.
Souls of kings, give me
I owe
strength.
you one.
Hulkenberg,
I won't.
several ailments slowing you down.
Down he goes. And the waste is no more.
But why? Why is it still beyond me?
Imagine if Luis just turned back to normal and now he's just falling. Like, oh no. And he just falls around the King's Rock. And it smashes his head that's a part of it.
Look! He's done it! He's finally beaten Luis!
Woohoo!
Does this mean he's won? I'm not dreaming this.
He did it!
Not yet.
What?
I have my ideals.
Oh! Seriously? Give up already.
Everyone's fighting their fear and anxiety. Nobody knows for sure what's right. And even through all that, the people have declared you king!
We fight for more than justice. Show him our will against his. Show him the fall of his world.
Hold fast to your ideals! 'Tis your sworn duty as king!
You wielded the power of kings! It's time to stop following their footsteps! Now it's your turn to take your place with them!
Oh, new archetype.
Your fantasy is naught but lies!
What? What's going on?
Oh, laser. Oh, to the very core of it. Nearest hasn't said a single word this entire time. He's just out. He's just drinking at the cockpit or something.
No. Fantasy is more than an empty dream. It's a dream with the power to change the world!
Damn you!
Oh, its head's shaped like the Gauntlet Runner. That's cool. Oh, yeah, destroy that thing. We don't want to deal with that ever again. Save the country. I finally bested my adversary. Luis, you had become a threat to all mankind. Thank you for the nightmare of an entire populace transformed to humans has been averted. This nation has some hope for the future.
That must be the Lord that governs Utopia and all worthy champions. The hero's archetype. The king. I see. At long last, fantasy has become a force that frees people from anxiety. A harbinger of change for a deadlocked reality.
I'm old now!
The people have chosen my son. With that, My tremendous gamble hath borne fruit. Thus it is that my duty here draws to a close.
Bye.
And now, the novel you wrote with such passion will finally begin a new chapter.
Oh yeah, his wife and mom and Will's mom.
Is that... could it be? But how?
While flames swept through the sanctum, I cast a final spell to abandon my body and survive in soul. I became an immaterial being among the fairies. I had to, so I might provide guidance to the child on his most perilous path.
The power of the archetypes. Was that your doing?
No. All I did was awaken them to it. My voice carried the words they needed to hear. That power is no great and rare treasure. It is something that might be grasped by anyone with the will to change the world. And anyone has the power to change the world. Those children proved as much. Now, that boy has grasped the courage of a warrior. All dragons who still roamed the continent have fallen by his hand. For what greater embodiment of the impossible is there than a dragon? And he now possesses the power and will to quell those forces.
I see. Then he is not so weak a child that I must hold his hand. I am truly sorry. I lost all the power I once knew. I saw the sanctum burn. And you. I lost you. Once they took our child from me, all my remaining hope went with him. And so I placed my faith in the royal magic. I believe that if this world would choose him, there would still be hope.
This shall do. That boy's fight, and ours, is finally over. The people no longer need some mystic relic or some lofty magics to soothe their fears. They have found the strength to overcome it within,
Yay!
provided they can
We
turn
did
their
it.
anxiety into strength and never stop walking toward the unknown. Reality will ever change. Their world shall be one full of possibility.
This isn't about the throne anymore. It marks the beginning of a new era, led by those who are truly worthy of the people's trust. Almost the appointed time now. The day is dawning on a new king's reign. And with it, my true passing. However, if I may truly end my life with pride in my boy, and my love at my side, I've no regrets.
It's been a long road to this moment, hasn't it?
It has indeed. But for our son, a new journey now begins.
And with that, he is no more.
Heed me, all people of the kingdom. Dawn breaks and the appointed hour hath come.
Oh.
He speaks. With the announcement of our new king, everything finally ends.
I now settle the long-contested succession to the throne. They who hath gathered the most faith from their subjects amassed, they who have overcome
It was Jin.
this fierce contest.
That one random
The
dude.
throne's new sovereign, I now reveal. Behold, your new king of your kingdom united.
He really should have been a Bond. Why wasn't he?
Look, that's him, isn't it? He won!
He certainly did, love. He really did. Oh, I still can't believe it. That boy pulled it off. His Majesty, the new king.
I won't accept it! The new king is Count Luis.
We can't just crown his son after all. That's cheating, that is. Rise up, people! Riot!
Disorderly conduct will not be permitted.
Settle down. The tournament is over. Our new king has been decided, and the royal capital falls under His Majesty's rule. Threaten it, and you shall face the wrath of the Crown Theocracy's warrior monks.
Bloody fantastic. They really did it.
Quietude descended once again upon the royal capital, and the day of the new king's coronation arrived.
Oh, we're still going.
Boy, coronation really crept up on us. There's a lot of people in the crowd.
I hope I can do this.
Don't tell me you're nervous. After everything we survived already, stage fright should be nothing for you.
All the same, my heart's pounding out of my chest.
Is it? Nothing you're not used to then. It's just like with the archetypes. Just keep your head high.
And that one time I ripped up my literal
We'll
heart.
keep the crowd warmed up for you.
Your new
What? Maria's just scarred beyond belief.
But I suppose you have outgrown that title. Your Majesty. Yes, that too suits you well.
Your Majesty, I hope I can live up to that title.
By the way, saw some of them Senate fat cats hovering about, acting like they've been supporting us from the start, of course. Always on the winning side, eh?
Better than the alternative, no? Especially since we've got some Luis diehards among the people.
I hear that many are concerned about his proficiency with statecraft. To be honest, I'm not so sure myself.
What? And their concerns are justified. It's not as though I swayed the entire kingdom to my sadistic views.
Juna will
With
stand
Mandy's
as
views.
moderator at the podium. His Majesty will only be asked for a few brief answers. First, the people would know how you aim to lead them. How will you respond to that, Your Majesty?
I'm not sure how.
I'll confront any challenge for my people. I know I'm inexperienced, but I'll strive to do my utmost, with all of you at my side.
That's fine. The people have about had it with pompous monologues. Better to say what you mean with determination.
Still, there are a lot of people in the crowd who have never supported you. How are you going to respond to them?
We'll have to earn trust and build bridges between us. I want us all to have hope for the future, no matter who we are.
You went from a nobody to the top seat in the nation. No need to puff up and bluster anymore, what? You'll do fine.
A ruler must only stand tall. The rest is not done alone. We are with you.
Indeed. And we're no strangers to more practical work. Whatever our tasks, I'm sure we can handle them.
Well, it is time to make your first appearance as our king. Let us brace ourselves.
Just an immediate assassination attempt.
Thanks for always having my back.
Well, let's go. To His Majesty, the new king.
Wahoo! Afternoon. Oh, here we go.
We'll write a warm welcome, please! His Majesty the new King! Your Majesty, you're so young!
Please.
My king, your subjects would hear how you intend to lead them.
Relax, okay? Take it easy and use your own words.
I will kill you all
I've much to learn.
in this game.
I cannot say what I'll accomplish. And yet, I believe the world can change by our hand. And to that end, I will face any odds.
Now, Your Majesty, a few more words. Naturally, some under your rule now supported other people in the race. How do you respond to their voices?
There will be times I let you down. I know that. Only results can prove my intent. But still, even should you oppose your king, you can always believe in your own future.
He looks so funny in 2D.
I will make sure of it.
His way looks so funny in 2D. I love it.
A nation where dreams and fantasies are always in reach. Will surely be a challenge.
We'll make it happen.
There you go. If you can pull that off, you'll be the finest king we've known. Well then, this is it. Your attention, please.
That is a really weird looking crown.
Remains for you to kneel before. Please take the crown with your own hands, my king.
He just drops it. And it breaks. Crap. He looks so funny.
Long have I awaited the arrival of this day.
Oh.
This journey has reached its end. He came to know the goodness of a hero's heart, and became the king his people had always hoped for. But as this journey ends, so another begins. I'd like you to watch over him on his path for a little longer yet. 1 year has passed since the arrival of the new king.
Oh, we're gonna get a bunch of time skip stuff? Are we gonna get, like, slight redesign? If Atlas re-releases this again, and it's just... I'm just here. Like, it has probably just gonna be a time skip DLC, and I hope it is. Because I don't want to buy another one.
They're finally reopening that mage academy that got closed down.
You don't say. The famous one deep in the Montario Mountains. Really? I'm impressed. It only took them a year.
They've even paved a proper mountain road. And get this, the headmistress is none other than Lady Juna.
What? The songstress?
Well, she is one of the king's 6 partisans. If she managed to help save the world from Louise, I expect she knows a thing or two about magic. Sounds like they plan to fully open the magic researcher's findings to the people, too. Quite a turn from when the late Sanctifex banned it.
Makes sense to me. After the clash between His Majesty and Luis last year, everyone knows you don't really need an igniter to use magic.
And that's just today's news. It's surprise after surprise, ever since us church folk got the boot from the palace.
Hard to believe it's only been a full year. Only natural there would still be unrest among the people.
Even the Royal Knights. Their leadership was bound to the church more than anything, and now he's out on his ear too. And replaced by Sir Haisme Noctul, no less. You believe that? The Royal Knights, led by a Ujif of all things. Though he's one of the 6 partisans himself. When he speaks, everyone listens. No one's about to complain.
Even Parliament now invites citizen representatives to hearings. Strange to think we'd been deaf to the voice of the people until now. It's unbelievable, compared to the days of the autocrats.
How swiftly the times change, eh? Credit where it's due. I think it's thanks to His young majesty. Remember last year's coronation? Unprecedented, that. Saw heroes of all different tribes celebrating the king's victory. Celebrating among the common folk, even. They tell me some of the younger aristocrats have taken to calling it the Great Reconciliation. It really is a tragedy, what happened to his father, the king. But considering how his sons turned out, I hope he's at peace.
Hopefully.
Indeed. Yet the real test is still to come. The first year has seen a lot of good, but we've still got our share of problems.
People are smiling more now, but smiles won't solve the multitude of problems we still face.
Speaking of His Majesty, I've also heard some folks saying they've seen a boy wandering around these parts who looks just like him. You don't suppose?
Ah, can't be. Without his escorts? Besides, what business would a king have in this place?
Suppose you're right.
Afternoon. Oh! Oh, she's outfit's so cute!
Mountains of appeals from the people. How many days will this take to sort?
After all the trouble you took to flee politics. And somehow you're now the preeminent ladyship of your house. Such is fate.
I love how he looks in 2D.
Everything this year has passed in surprising peace, hasn't it? Honestly,
It's so funny.
with the royal scepter disappearing like that, I feared more dissent.
Perhaps after Luis, they swore they could never let that happen again. Either way, more and more are dealing with conflicts calmly and openly. Promising.
It promises that I'll have an eternally cluttered desk.
Here, Your Majesty. I've brought in the next load. And there we go. Not half bad, right? Hey! Isn't the king supposed to be here?
When did he? I've said countless times not to leave unannounced.
Oh, all this decoration doesn't suit me. How did Luis and Forden put up with all this damn finery? Your Majesty? Are you here? Juna's back from her inspection.
Oh, she has a little witch's head.
Stroll, I'll look for him now.
Wait! I'm coming with you! Oh, good grief. Some things never change. Not that they should.
I'd say life has changed plenty for us. Yet somehow our captain's same as he ever was.
If they make DLC, they need to have it be set during this time. I mean that, because if they don't, it's dumb.
And then, well, I might have got a bit too fresh with them stuck-up sanctists. But those bloody church folk been looking down on us for years, you know? Still, it was other sanctists what stepped in to keep things peaceable too. I reckon they're not all bad. Guess me cog's turning. They lost both their Santifex and the Saint Lady last year. Got their own struggles, I expect.
As authority weakens, power falls in the hands of those who have never wielded it. We must ensure it does not corrupt and give rise to new conflict.
Not like it excuses all of them or makes me want to go up and shake a sanctor's hand, but you really put some perspective on it.
It was good talking to you, too.
You know what, lad? You're all right. You ever need some good, honest work? I'll get you squared, eh?
Gotta see more optimism in the world. Still, it'll take a lot more than that to affect true change.
I should have known you'd be wandering around without your escorts again. How is it, being able to hear the city's honest thoughts? If you told them you're the king, it'd knock them sideways. Sorry you ended up coming all this way. Maria's actually out on an errand.
She somehow got a growth spurt and is now 50 feet tall.
And I suppose I'll wait until she comes back.
You sure? That girl always ends up on detours. No telling how long she'll be. Either way, just keep your head down. You know what happens when you're too obvious about this. Sooner or later, the Lady Captain of the Royal Guard...
Oh, there you are. I knew we'd find you here, for crying out loud.
Uh-oh. Oh, they actually gave her a new model and portrait.
Here. Speak of the devil.
Let us
I was-
return, Your Majesty. And I thought I had informed you that Juna would be back from her expedition today.
I genuinely thought they would not, like, they would keep them off screen or something. Oh no.
I have a few stops left in the city, though.
You do know I practically sprinted out the gates to find you. To settled, I shall come with you on every excursion.
Not dressed like that, you won't. You know how we like snooping around, inconspicuously.
Point taken.
He'll be fine. His Majesty is not about to fall prey to some alleyway scoundrel, surely. Right, Your Majesty. If you see Maria about, do slow down for a chat. She'll be shattered if she finds out she just missed you.
Fine. Now, Your Majesty, once your business here is finished, please make sure you return to the palace with all swiftness.
Do I get to walk around? Oh, Maria, where are you?
Let's go.
Reminds me of the first time we were missing. Seems that she might be praying Grand Figure, just like been writing to Grand Figure. Why not talk to everyone else first? They're all in Royal Capital to prepare. They're all in Royal Capital to prepare for the new year. So let's find them. What?
What now?
What? Wait, what? The final? Oh my gosh, the final one. That's fun. Yeah, it's just, yeah, that's 7 days in a week. That seems too long. But 35 days in a month, yeah.
Come now.
When you finish your business outside the Grand Plaza, please promise to return to resume your duties, Your Majesty. If you take this as a pressuring you not to venture out, that's not at all. Only that the Captain of the Royal Guard, I must know your whereabouts all the time. You didn't need to say yourself, but right now, maybe. You mean to say I'm too fuzzy? Well, it's only proper the Captain of the Royal Guard. To be familiar would be a poor example. Imagine scandalous faces of the ranked and file guard. That said, not a day goes by that I don't reflect on our travels now. Only a year passed. Oh, I will gain my pride as a knight to that journey. I was but a wanderer, searching in vain for the prince, and it was though you had learned that he yet lived. In the end, it was your ascent to the throne that I supported. Never tire of the faces the younger guards make when I tell them of the time you acted as a witness to my duel. Brings back memories. Not only of my duel with Don, but of the journey I undertook. You were the reason I could endure the fight to the end. Pleased to say the knights of today are nothing like what they were under Rodel's command. Soldiers take up their sword not for those in power, but those of the people. As champion of the people yourself, we will do all in our power to protect you, our king.
Well,
you do not make it easy by sneaking out of the palace, as you do, though I suspect the soldiers are getting used to your chaotic tendencies. They know that they protect not just the king, but the ruler who stands beneath his people. They are the voices of the cauldron's truth.
this
I have protected you with my life, as though I have always endured to do. Your Majesty only let me stay by your side to do so. Some people talk to you, but want to go to see Mania now? Oi, here's a mug I've forgotten. You're the king now, ain't ya? First time I saw you here was the night before the royal funeral, if I falls. No offense, but you don't look like a prince. I think you would go down, take down to Luis and seize the crown for yourself. Couldn't make such a story up if I tried. Speaking of Ross, can you do something about the Shenseid Road? What's bad? Maybe the also Shenseid Road has poor, dirty, but people are still struggling to put food on the table here. Have been for a long time. You're a good book, and I think you'll make a fine king, but don't think you can just spruce the place up a bit, and that will solve the problem. He doesn't, and swears, but I'm glad you're being honest, at least.
Alright then.
Everyone's here. Everyone's gonna get new I just realized. Everyone who... Oh, hey!
Good to see you.
Why, hello, Your Majesty. It's only been...
Ah, yes, hello, it's been years since your last coronation. I see you've become quite adept at sneaking away from your palanty duties, under fire from knaves of all trades, con artists, and critics alike. Hoping act's been rather tremendous, don't you think? Oh, it has? I hadn't noticed. A killingly an answer, never missing an opportunity to display how capable you are. Commendable. Besides, most of these agitators are the kind of scum that stirs the pot in hopes that they might benefit from the country's turmoil. Nothing I couldn't handle, of course. All a day's work for the royal adjacent to the Citizens' Council. Quite an ally I've made, I should hope.
Hey.
I wonder if my mother would have been slightest proud to see who I've become. I'm doing my damnedest to use my talents for good, as I always should have. It's no doubt in my mind. I hope so. I was such a problem child. I'd like to make this a country where honest folk like my mother can be happy.
Now that you mention it.
Oh, that reminds me. Do you remember Don Daintrum, my hometown landowner? He told me to send you his regards. He since confessed his crimes and awaiting trial. You're the one who awakened his conscience. Makes sense, doesn't it? You proved your ideals to be true. That's why the country is doing so well. There's nothing more to it. I'm wholly qualified to speak of my pride, but if this country has one, it's you. And I'm proud to be amongst its people. Perhaps under your rule, the day will come when even we Nita can walk about freely in our true forms. Because when I look like true form, I'd be happy to oblige, but let's save that for another time, shall we?
Yo!
Hey, I'm inspecting again. Seems right pain to me, but I appreciate you going for all the effort. Making your rounds, Belizio? Yeah, captain of the Trident Brigade reported in, and I'm pleased to report there's nothing to report, Your Majesty, so I'm taking a break. Put a mouthful in it. Still not used to be calling myself a captain, besides. We even taken some survivors from Louis's troop, you know. But don't you worry, I've got my two eyes on them even when I ain't looking. The way I see it, they weren't the one trying to make the world worse. Gotta show them how power is supposed to be used, yeah? We owe it to you that there's less discrimination in the city these days. Fewer and fewer are turned into life a crime to make ends meet. If Del could see Grand Trial today, Sedge would bug out. And not just Del, a lot of the guys who didn't make it. I think you mean Finka. You remember him. Those damn expense trapped him in a vengeance he couldn't see past. I feel like even when he might be smiling at what I'm up to now. We built this piece with a lot of blood and tears. So I say those of us who made it this far owe it to all of them what we didn't do to protect. Maybe we got nothing to report today, but that's not like bad people are just stopping bad because of a king now. You've been through a lot though, so thanks for not giving up on us. Or the world for that matter. You spotted a trouble I didn't spot first, just point me at it. I'll solve it quick like.
Oh.
Well, I see our king is... I see our king... I see our king is doing... Why is my voice so generic now? What? I see that our king is out doing personal business, sir. I believe Hulkenberg was searching for you, but I suppose it's in my business who comes to goes. I'm more brave myself. Well, I try not to frustrate your royal guard over much. They all take their duties quite seriously, much like the captain. Ah, who am I kidding? A knight who smiles is surely a myth. That's become much clearer to me since becoming titles. What could be more bizarre? A UG outcast went to a wanted criminal with a bounty on his head made knight commander. There was of course some opportunity at first, but the more heart-to-heart talks I've had, the more accepting they've become, upgradingly. And now, they didn't look further than I guess you became their king.
True.
Indeed, you raised a shorter purification, and look at you now. Grand tiles and posts across the nation are no different, spread across all the tribes. I've realized over the past year that not how much of the nation is defined by its people, no matter how great a king, he alone does not make a country.
However,
yet he stands for those very people, a symbol and representative. That the king and those around him are mix of tribes. It has already caused a great shift in sentiment, even those in the rural villages. Speak of your hometown? Yes, indeed. They've shut themselves away. They had shut themselves away, and now they are actively engaged with other villages. The coronation inspired that village to greater heights. It provides the barrier that can be broken, and even they could take the first step. New winds are blowing in every corner of the country. I'll have to make another trip back home with my son to see the changes for myself soon enough, and someday I hope this generation will grow up only to knowing conflict war of tribal difference from history books. we've ways to go before the day comes. But until then, let us forge a path towards it, Your Majesty.
All right then.
Thanks.
My king.
Oh, there you are. Well, I've heard you were in town, so I decided to see if it might cross paths. So much to tell you about my expression, so I'm afraid you'll have to clear a diary for me soon.
In that case...
You bring me back any souvenir? Let's just focus on the report, don't worry, I'll give you just firstly. Major Chemical construction going swimmingly. Repairs are in full swing, we're already processing admissions. Must say, I'm still surprised you appointed me of all people the Academy's head mistress. I'm looking forward to going back to the tour as a songstress. Oh, and I shall introduce you to my furry little friend. Scooped up in the Academy of all places. During instructions, they stumbled into the little guy in some kind of observatory, supposedly used by the king long ago. His cigarette lighter around his neck. I'm sure he was being taken care of. I mean, there's no way a cat could survive that cold, could he?
So...
Regardless, the mysterious look at he's only tip of the iceberg. When it comes to the Academy, all that knowledge was lost when it fell, so we're starting from scratch. May even be hiding some secrets as big as Dragon Temple or Sanctum. Oh, I am keeping the cat. Oh, and I'm keeping the cat. Feels like fate, you know? Speaking of fate, on my way I met up with Martis. She's well, I trust.
Now we're talking.
She's been keeping well, I hope. Well, her throat has been divine, and she's a fairly prominent singer about town now. We both just keep soaring to new heights, her music and me coming face to face with magic again. Surely you remember music was the first magic born in the world, yes? When the heart expresses itself through magic, it moves the other's hearts others. And when they make hearts swell, why there's no end to magic. So just you watch. With magic and music and magic at my side, I'm going to change the world. All that will have equal opportunities to the home of their talents in the Magic Academy. Open our doors open to all. That's what my sister would have wanted. And if it makes the world a better place, why isn't that just grand?
Magic.
Well, it taught me this. Magic is more than a tool, and it's in all of us. Deep in our hearts.
Wait a sec.
Wait a second. This is Hackle Academia? That place was made of magic. How is he here in real life? Say nothing of how he could have survived in this deserted ruin buried in snow. Should be possible, right? I just think he's cute.
That's a good kitty.
And yet he's never stopped looking cute. Does it bother you all? You sure you are something else. Maybe serves the last king bid himself and studying in the Mage Academy. The Academy was styled after that, maybe? I wonder what his Majesty, what more felt like when he put this little guy in academia. Captains himself quietly and utterly impartial to us. Wonder
All right then.
All right now.
Oh, yay! There's Egods! Oh ho! What brings His Royal Majesty here? Come to feel the wind in your face too, have you? I know how it is. I fancy the old title of the Chief Engineer of the Kingdom and Structure develops bureaucracy and can research as I please now, but something's missing. So I threw off that stuffy old uniform, came to gaze upon the runner, and the way I do.
About that.
I feel like I know what you mean when you say something's missing. I need to agree. I think my bones are aching to feel the wind. I'd rather miss the day of dashing hither and there in the runner. Not that I'm ungrateful for the gracious title you've given to a man who used to skulk about the modifying gauntlet runners. You haven't seen anything yet. Well, one day I'll invent a teleportation device that will deliver fresh fish straight from the ocean to your palatally plates. It will change the world, wouldn't you say? I'm just a bit stuck at the beginning on the development.
Indeed.
At times like this, I need stimulation of mind. You have anything that might do the trick? Are you going to send me on another relic hunt? Don't pretend you don't enjoy it. Every time you pop back in with one, I remember how I could hardly contain my excitement. I do miss traveling like that. Even if the relics themselves were better off left untouched, they become the guiding principle of my research, you know. Convenience is important, but one must consider safety and the effects it might have on the world. An engineer who dumps a burden on the future generations is no engineer at all. Still, it's no small feat to design what a perfect balance of safe and revolutionary. Even I struggle with it. I'm Bali a genius. I am a Bali genius. I knew it. When I need stimulation, Your Majesty, you know, like the soul-shaking, speeding quiver of drive of engine. You'll let me know if you ever want to go out and spin, won't you? I'll do a calling called Sparkling Killian. It's always ready for takeoff.
I used to meet the old Clement here. He died about a year ago in the riots. He was so full of himself, always telling me I was wrong. You know what? Most of the Clement wouldn't even have bothered speaking to parents like me. And actually treated me like a person. He was gruff, mean. Oh, no questions about that, but he wasn't a bad person by any means. And me, I suppose I was fond of him. Yeah, I liked our little conversation. Now that he's gone, I miss him. Oh, it's Shen. Well, it's your majesty. What a fortune to bump into you in the year like this. Is there anything humble person is maybe able to do for you? You're right, the same service, say but one glorious word I shall hope to see. Okay, laying on a little thick, aren't we? Is that forked tongue of yours tongue that you got in trouble last time? You hear me? When I move, I'm turning you over to Basilio. You gotta turn your life around. Of course. I'm done with dirty tricks. As every day I met you last year, Machi, I felt like a kind-hearted bothering listen to old men's folktales. So your young man lived by fairies finds help in this. Folktales aren't just tired old stories for dreamers. They've got a powerful future sometimes, so maybe they're given too much credit. Wait, don't you His Majesty the King? Why would you be just like this? Obviously not. You mock me, your man. I've never seen lessons of that kind, so but I guess we can't expect prejudice to change until it disappear overnight. Why, hello. The king himself, out barring burrows in the shops. Perhaps I need to draft up a royal certificate of appointment. Tell the world supply good to royal families. Anything you'd recommend? I like neither in particular, in fact, though I'm afraid we're all sold out at the moment. That I made at children's request, the one that lights up with rainbow colors, so starkly well. The store was packed with families and children. I now hold a position where I control strong manners of good throughout the kingdom as the head of Ignited Consortium. I can't help but think of that if I had been in the position sooner, that the church's violence, Treasure Village could have been prevented.
But
there's nothing you could have done at the time, Brigadita. I know that. I know that. I only rose to the position once you became king, shed light on the shadows of the country. Though you can't take full credit, as it were, I was not nominated for my new position by my colleagues. Our new king has changed his country for the better. However, as a former arms dealer, it would be naive to think all the weapons we can ever disappear from this world. It's all the more reason I hope that that the reasons for people to wield them continues to decline. To that end, I'll continue doing all I possibly can with all that I am, just as you do.
Speaking of...
And yes, I do remember my dog. I found the ones who took her. Naturally, I considered ending their lives. But there she was, sitting beside them. Evidently, they could not bring themselves to harm such a sweet creature, so I decided to keep her instead. No choice but to spare their lives. I considered such a dog to the atrocities I'd commit in her name. You should come and play with her sometimes. I'm sure she'd remember you. Oh, the dog's alive! Yay! Oh, Loveless. Well, what's the word, Your Majesty? Just one question, if I may ask. When are you gonna lower the cruise prices on this country? I'm only gotten ya. Haven't felt much like drinking until I black out so often anymore. I really went through some stuff. I was acting a fool the whole world stage, and to you too.
Yeah.
Grateful, you know. Can't speak for the rest of the country. Well, you've done right by us, Parapus, and we got it better than we ever did. Some chuckleheads out there still try to take their aggression on us, but they're just venting, probably. I'm sure you'll do something about it soon enough. They're venting among us. Okay, but I want to check Sunshade Road to see if there's any other candidates.
Alright then.
Well, I sure
The boy! Well, you really became king. King, hi king, oh king, haha.
All very nice.
Oh, it's you.
Well, well.
Oh, Your Majesty, running around Sunshade Road at this time of year. You have some particular taste. Perhaps you've heard there's an unrest across the land as the press are rising up in revolt against their oppressors.
Yes.
Or perhaps the news hasn't reached your walled garden here in Triad. History books have not kind to this era. Goodness, if I didn't know any better, say you endorse rebellion. Don't you realize how your dangerous ideology has become the spark of new threats? The dimwit of the world have only fanned the flames of their anxiety. Make people and monsters to be disqualified, and it is in our nature. Wah wah wah. Why are the people I've enslaved rising up? Boo hoo.
Alright then.
Let's go.
Lena! Hiya, boss. Oh, dang, I suppose I shouldn't be speaking to you so casually, huh? Then again, we were rivals, weren't we? And Caden Workshop's official workshop of the palace, and she is now. Not that it's here or there. Besides, I'm glad you got the crown. Still lots of humans out there you'll have to deal with, and you'll need a gauntlet run to get them. Caden Workshop thanks you for your patronage. Hello there, Your Majesty. I still remember that to see you first later on evening royal funeral.
Dear me! The prince has become magnificent. Aha!
Hey! Batlin. Well, hello there, Your Majesty. Late's back as ever, I see you. I myself crying like a baby, for I find my position as chairman of parliament quite an unfamiliar one. Still, I've considered these open to all parliamentary meetings compliment. Still, consider work complying all these options indeed hard work, but work well enough doing. It won't be easy for those who are at the church's beck and call to change, but I think we've been starting to see what they've turned a blind eye to, at least a bit, no? Person who speaks the real truth to the public without yielding to authority. That's what my father and I wished for, a true and proper town crier. This is... I can't do his voice and I don't know why. This country's turned out of a new leaf. But there are still many problems to work out, and it seems the rural areas are still suffering from human havoc. All I'm saying is we're a long way from utopia, but still, the first step is as important as the last, and we're taking a big one.
Hey.
Hello there. Your Majesty, it's great to see you're doing as well as ever. Left the meeting with prolific, why can't I say words, lords. I've also preached the Mastari teachings in various areas when the opportunity arises. May still push back against some teaching, but that's perfectly fine. The country is well served by different perspectives. Many fellow Jews have come around to this too, you know. I think that's because you all face such dangers on our behalves. Still, it won't be easy to change the entirety of Uchronia. Its history is embedded deep within its roots. The country is large, and some people will need all the power you have. True test of your values has only just begun. Hey, you.
Alright.
Are you serving the city incognito, Your Majesty? This wretch would be aghast that I think anyone truly capable of harming you. As you are aware, faith in Sanctuary plummeted after our misdeeds were exposed. I admit we were arrogant and unjust, wicked in custom, but people have found salvation through the church as well, and in the restorative Sanctus Church's true purpose to offer salvation to those in need. A Saint March, and someone who was saved by the Sanctus faith myself. That is all I need to do to return the favor. Just for the sake of the blame him brought to judgment his crime, you prepare subjects for atrocious ignite experiments. Church reaffirms its dedication to cracking down on human acts such as these.
Wonderful.
Wow, the church is actually owning up to its scandals. Town criers around here sure have changed. Now they're trying to keep a good show for the new king. Doing things like that would have sent them spiraling further. Juna!
Greetings.
Working hard as ever, Will. Were you going about town and listening to what people had to say? Myself, I've just come from the Crown Court. I have been consulting people about the grievance disputes as Chief Magistrate.
Well...
Our court is taking on common grievances?
Yes, of course.
In the past, we were busy with cases of violence and theft, but this has increased remarkably.
In truth.
As you undoubtedly are well, in the past, many citizens were sentenced to hang without so much as a trial. I'm pleased to report things are different now. Anyone, regardless of race or status, can tell their side of the story in court and be judged equally and fairly. It just goes to show that anything is possible, even for a priestess to become a chief magistrate. And my brother's making great strides in Phil's chief. He's rather hated the role before, but he's truly found his calling, I think.
The reason is...
As I said, no one knows what the future holds, and all the more reason I try to guide people to good choices. I want to live in society that practices kindness, where those who suffered need not turn to crime, and so I practice what I preach. The other day I went to visit Orpheus Church to inquire with those who were sick there about the kingdom can be done more accessible to them. Was Ovi doing well?
Very well.
Yes, we practiced dancing together, and we showed her mother. All of them were ready to ease into working again. Hearing them made me reflect on all the people who still need our help. Till now, the only hope people had was God.
I do believe.
I want to fight for them, to have options on the laws and systems that they can rely on in addition to higher power. And a country where all tribes with all their values can join in hand in harmony. That's what they need.
Because
You aim to achieve that too, yes, Your Majesty? That will allow me to keep walking alongside you in this.
How about
Oh, my Majesty comes fortune. Oh, I just, of course. Leave our acquaintance Chief Ataraya, so speak to him for a moment. Be sure that same figure, both ability and insight. As unfortunately, I still have so much to learn.
Wonderful.
Ain't this a pickle?
Time to talk to the last few people. Oh, the old geezer.
Right.
Well, if it's Your Majesty, it's been a year since you've ascended the throne, and quick when it died, feels like the strife that Louis was not a dread dream. Did you ask me? Oh, I've been wringing my hands around one so youngly king, but now, bears to have thought that. You have keen-eyed to recognize danger Lucy's pose, and our bravest still have fought him. You have kingly caliber I never truly possessed. Still a single of the years but a drop in the proverbial bucket to stay vigilant, king.
I like that, like, they actually put around the other candidates around town, because, like, even if they didn't get a portrait, it's still nice.
Your Majesty, it's been quite some time since we met, but I never forgot you. You were young elder about town, from the recruitment center into mausoleum, watched from the shadows. Still times where people call abuse at me for being Missouri. However, thanks to Your Majesty, I can run business with pride. Just gotta take time to eliminate prejudice like that. Keep going. Well, Your Majesty, it's already been a year since you've ascended the throne, and 1 year since I lost my bid for it. Think about it, I have no regrets. I've not been able to defeat Louisiana as you did. I have no regret. Not been able to be.
Yeah.
That's kind for you. I don't know what I expected really, but I believe in your power, Your Majesty. Though I'm not quiet on all fronts, you know. You didn't need to look for further than your comparison. You made a little band, appreciate your faith in your inner circle, but to award them all your key positions, I might expect you of collusion. Country requires few from all walks of life, or put another way, why not appoint me your Prime Minister, with my guidance you crave in the land of true beauty? Just when you think he's about to make a decent point, he plays his own angle. Can't let down around this guy. Pardon. My expected coincidence, Your Majesty. No guard with you today? Don't worry, I'm no tattletale. I myself left the meeting going over how the provincial governments are doing. We've convented for this year.
So,
How things in Martia? Oh, it's as lively as it used to be, and we all thanks to you, Your Majesty. That dodgy mess you cleared up for us feels like an ancient history now. I'm pleased to report, as the head of the provincial lords, it is nothing but good news reaching my ears. Better relations between towns has went up in overall welfare too. Each town has specialties and wisdom to offer, and when we combine our heads, there's no problem we can't solve. I just feel so blessed to be part of it. I know I made some blunders when I first stepped into the governor's role. I'm happy to share my failings to others. Don't repeat my mistakes. And that really brings me back. I know I was trying to do too much on my own back then. I got a bit overzealous. Of course, some lords are like I was once, and would rather manage things on their sole discretion than leave things to people. And yes, taking every matter to public opinion can be laborious, with all the proceedings and disputes. Still, changing our lives with our own hand makes the process worth the trouble. And choosing a king of our own was all the inspiration we needed to change.
all right then.
Amazing.
Oh, I've the big man himself. Good timing, man. I just got back into town myself. Long time no see, Katharina. I haven't been around traveling since I took the reins on the Seeker's recon team. Hard to believe it's been half a year. Crazy. Doesn't begin to describe what's being on the sea. The sights, the magic, everything's so fantastic. I'm itching to get back out there. But I'm not especially keen on dodging the bloody cannonballs when ships get too close. Lots of tension out there, but the country isn't a little tense. Everything from the customs to the way they think to so different. Headsman, it makes all the tribal bickering seem right dull if I can speak my mind. But this country's changed for the better, and I'm glad I turned over the throne to you.
Hold on.
You turned it over to me, did you? Yeah, I knew you'd do right by the pair of us, so I bowed out early to give you a fine chance. Just kidding. All my cohorts had found jobs, and some of them have even picked up new skills from being out at sea so long. But don't you worry about, like, your kingly head. I'll have it all whipped up in a report for you. Do some proper kingish with it, you know?
You there.
Very good.
You look... So, what? You're the... Well, it's been a while, yeah? I apologize, Your Grace. I was once with Sir Cerneth. I thought though I suppose that the title carries weight nowadays. As losing you, my own men turned on me and threw me into the Oceana Sea. Awful as all was, looking back, this event saved my life. I've heard that those who went with Louise to the royal palace in the sky never returned.
I'm left with no
I would know power is everything. Oh well, I suppose that would be a hell, after all. Never thought you'd be inspiring me to realize anything, but here we are. Now I'm spending the days doing charity work as a member of the Brigade under Chief Magnus. But I'll never give up on making my own way up in the world on my own merits. Matter of fact, I was invited to participate in the Coliseum's Games of Rattlehaven. While working with Brigade, I helped the nobleman who put in recognition of me. Prove the world, isn't it? Give me a year and I'll make sure people know the name Santa electrifies the audience. Wahaha! I love that a lot of the side characters are back too. Like just the minor one.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Oh! Hey! Lady Crutria! That's been quite some time, hasn't Will? You must have a great deal in a short year since I last saw you. News your will have reached even the sanctum. Some are kinder than others. Taking the reins in runaway country must have been a share of difficulty. Your face tells me as much. The fair child who had done little more than lie on the brink of death has come so far. Goodness, tears seem to come old at age. I'm grateful for you. I did nothing, you're the one who achieved everything.
But...
Try succeeding Grand Trial, Juna. That's a curious thing. See further forceful invitation here. You see, one of your friends, a girl named Juna? Goodness knows how many times she's already come to visit the sanctum, seeking instructions on magic. Some of the villagers are rather smitten with her. She declared that if one feel welcome coming to Grand Triad, she would have a highway built directly between the capital and the sanctum. Oh, Juna, she probably would. So there you have it. Now then, Will, or rather, King Will, the 1,000-year seclusion of the tribe may soon come to an end under your guidance. And yet, the journey ahead you will be hard. The dreams you hope to achieve will feel out of reach. So do not stop by and show your face around the forest sometimes. Mother cannot do so herself, but I can whip up her favorite dishes in her spirit.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Oh, the old guy. Russell, you're here.
Great, Galcia, and your highness as well. I presume no longer your title, isn't it? Excuse my impertinence, your majesty. So, knowing that the New Year celebration was just around the corner, I couldn't resist returning to help to see how the kingdom was faring. How did you find it? I was seeing smiles everywhere I go. The city feels alive again. It seems like though it says it's a free to choose open paths. Mostly I'd never imagined a return here without all the cloaked shadows. A great death to the work of Lady Juna. To think that was a secret triad with his highness sitting openly upon the throne. Alas. Are you, Ulysses, are you seeing this as well?
Yep. Got a long way to go, but I know Grius will be watching. I should tell you, a sizable number of the villagers in the sanctum of gang interested outside world been acting as sort of their bridge. Seems that doubling old fool has found a new role to find a middle ground for both those who wish to preserve tradition and those who seek a division. Yep. Can't think of a better man for the job, Russell. Sure you'll be a great help to the village. I fought so long to save this country, but seeing all these saving faces, I think perhaps I'm the one who being saved. This country, it protects its people. People shape the country in turn. Surely this world His late Majesty wished to see. Not to simply chase the ideals of utopia, but shape it with his own hands. We've a long way to go, but I trust you continue to make his country stronger, Your Majesty.
Amazing.
Another one of those guys.
Well, His Majesty, the Captain of the Royal Guard was looking for you. Former Captain Guard of Charteris, please, I must report your whereabouts. Just give you a hard time. It can be hard to shake old habits despite the fact I'm Captain of a state army now. I parted ways with Louis shortly before his run made for the Skyborn Palace. When I saw the horror that Cerbor had become, I knew the world he wanted was no world of mine. Though I had found my place within Louis' private forces after being discarded by shameless corruption of war armies, but his true intentions were worse than I could imagine. It was the general who pulled me back in. He said my experience needing a force of mixed tribes would be valuable. I only took a job in hopes of tonic, so it's a strange twist to serve with pride in the state army I once detested. Still, I wonder why he bothered with us.
I shan't keep you, child.
Lovely.
All right then.
There might be people down this street. Oh.
Hello.
Your Majesty, it's an honor to meet you again most of the time of the year. I know I was quite devoted to Luis at one point. His power was both overwhelming and alluring. Don't worry about it. So trying to be kind. It's hardly a atonement, but at least try straight with you from now on. Not to bring down the mood, but I wanted to mention, this is very familiar among your supporters. I recognize it because I was the same way. Their eyes are hero who conquered the monstrous Luis. They entrust you with authority because you are power and desire you to be at peace. They assure these people that your expectations are not of your ideology, but solely as your power. King or not, failing to see the difference may invite consequences. Please take it for someone who has erred in his ways. The people of this country have not recovered from the unrest when they do.
Stupendous. Hey, mister.
Since Louise died, my dad still isn't happy. It's because my mom died and she can't come back. But you know, Mr. King, I've been cooking instead of my mom, and I'm trying really hard. I'm happy to be with my dad, so next time I'm gonna work even harder. Mom's watching the sky, isn't she? Just like your dad, Mr. King.
Stupendous.
Hiya.
Oh, Your Majesty, I was wondering who might be. I see you're still fond of wandering these parts like always. I get it though, I do live in the night market myself. Until last year, that is. Then I began to hate it. No thanks to Luis. It's a really terrible situation, and yet somehow things have recovered. And high hopes for better than ever.
Oh there!
Wonderful, isn't it?
Yeah?
Excuse me, Auntie Anelda, please don't take this the wrong way. I'm just curious. Those three elder too, aren't they? I was wondering if perhaps you knew them or something. What about them? What do you mean, what about them? Is it kind of amazing to see an elf in town? They're elderly in the middle of floating. Middle is floating, for heaven's sake. Is some sort of igniter? Couldn't be. Then how? Oh, and the other woman's clothes are so beautiful, it goes without saying, but can't find clothes at the Grand Triad, can you? There's something so incredibly charming about them. I think I should try talking to them.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Say there.
Hey.
Skulking in the city, are we? Skulking in the city, are we? Which is to say, Hulkenberg is on the hunt. Classic game of cat and mouse, though who is which, I dares not say. It's been a year since you've ascended the throne. It's like you've hardly changed. You haven't changed much either, Stroll. That's Lord or General Stroll, Your Majesty. I'll never get used to such title. I really should take a page from Juna's book. She has a gift for delegating, and she was born into it. Not that I can talk, I actually came from a bit of a breather myself. You know, I see how now that even those at the top have their struggles a little too clearly. General's duties feel overwhelming at times, but their lives hanging in the balance, and I recognize the weight of every decision I make. I do find a satisfaction in protecting those lives.
Hey.
Remember our first meeting back in the recruitment center? I, a fallen noble with nothing to my name, and you a struggling elder traveler. Back then, my only goal was to get ahead. My people were little more than an afterthought. If I met you, I'd never realized the truth about my fortune. Without their attention, I certainly couldn't have saved the Highlands. I owe everything seeing joy in their faces to you. I think I've said it before, but again, thank you. You need to give yourself some credit too, Stroll.
No.
I would still owe any credit
could to take you for showing me the way. They live stable, peaceful lives, thanks to you.
Hey.
You have a whole country on your shoulders now. The road ahead will be full of challenges we cannot possibly foresee. But you show me the way, and I'll blaze the trail. Now and always, it's my role as a warrior to be a vanguard.
That's why.
Our titles may have changed, but I like to think of our friendship as steadfast as ever. Thus around me now and always.
Lovely.
All right then.
Let's go.
All right.
Use the toilet one last time. Check the pantry one last time. Oh, there's nothing. That's where Mora used to stand, or I should say, Father. Apples in the eye is prepared for me, so I should... You said improved gone pair, but it looks the same to me.
Alright then. Let's head there right away.
There's none of them in Sunshade. I wonder where the last two guys are, but I guess they were probably went down with the Whis. They probably only brought certain.
You are.
What that was Roar Magic King. What brought you to Low Dive? Come to guys who rude things to you last year. Try to keep all hands down. How their feelings? Trouble, fools, haven't chilled down since here. Might even be worse now that everyone's equal in the eyes of the law. But sometimes fists need to fly, and not like it was back when the sky was red as blood and death was everywhere. In fact, I'm assuming new faces around here. It's good to change, I think.
Let's go see.
Graduating people want to look for Maria.
The prince has become magnificent indeed.
Oh, here's one.
Ah, traveling with Lady Juno was for fun. There, Your Majesty, what busy have former helmsmen like me? What about Juno? I was honored attending her during her expedition. Actually, I think she was on her way to the palace in order to meet with you. Well, you didn't hear from Chief Magnus. Lady Juno was off expecting Mage Academy, and I was the flight's helmsman. Knocked me on my horse when Lady Juno left Louise's company, you know? Left right after she did. Anyway, still undecided about you being king and all, but I do appreciate talking to me, so I'm gonna work to pay your favor. Oh no, how about I time I head back to work? Oh, don't tell the chief I was shooting the breeze here, Your Majesty.
Ain't this a pickle?
I actually really like that they decided to just bring back those minor guys that were like the mini bosses. Cause like a lot of like not a lot of games will just straight up ignore the fact those guys would have existed. Because it was easier than placing them with slightly new dialogue. Like 3 lines of dialogue. That's
Well, I sure don't want to go back to the old kingdom.
This place has really changed. That's the way.
Peace.
just looking around to see if there's any more of them. Of those night guys.
Well, I sure don't want to go back to the
Oh,
old
this.
Oi, been a while, no? Must remember I'm Sergeant Grellin, but great. You seem well. Of course I am. It's the end of the year and all, so why don't I be? The graduate's got a fine selection of ales too. Be a shame not to make most of it. But you know, I'm trying to cut back actually. When we lost Fidelio, God rest his soul, Jig was the only thing that kept me going mad. Certainly couldn't follow Luis after that, so leaving the Chatterus was sound, but still hard for a parapist to find a decent work. Drinking my life away seems the way to go. Assumed all of us from Luis' side who survived would have been sister cows, but none of us joined the brigade. Well, real generous of you. Not sure I would fit in anywhere else, speaking plain. Plus, with old Bielsa in charge, we're feeling right at home. Now I'm back to drinking for fun in it. And I owe it all to you, Your Majesty. You're real alright. That the shop owners. Apparently, recently began playing armor.
Welcome.
My bad, she's polished with under red, are you? Now you hardly had a chance to warm the throne of yours, but people here are poor as they've ever been. Money's the only way to get out. But big news that Mage Academy reopened to anyone. But think about it, the only rich can travel up mountain. Sorry, I shouldn't talk your ear off politics. I'm looking forward to more relaxing next year without all the frantic work. Have a happy new year yourself, Your Majesty. Seems room of King Renan censored room true. No intention of prying now. Thank you for beating Louise. For besting Louise, I get to keep running my shop with sharp kid with all the skies turning red there. Not sure we could take another war. Won't happen. It's reassuring to hear the King's self still nothing goes quite what you expected, no? As long as people worry, people want weapons, so I guess I'll be the business good a little while longer. As you think you're contributing to our work fighting against information, slowly gaining attention. The new king is elder with people even tribe king positions. It's also probably a major factor. Still, can't expect to end up something so deeply rooted with snap of our fingers, so going keep doing our best to support those who suffered. Hey, Your Majesty, listen to this. We just got a guest sword claiming to be the chief of Etria. He said he wanted ingredients for a withering potion to use on that, and how should I put this? Rory to the chief, he's rather, easy on the eyes, wouldn't you say? Wait, forget it. Sorry, I wanted to tell you that doing all this keep coming now. That I wanted to tell you all sorts of people come visit now. I enjoy these visits more now than I ever did before. I ship it.
Stupendous. Alright then. Go.
Well, he's an engineer, so he probably would be by the Gauntlet Runner. Because I remember there was an engineer guy that was short and had a... There he is. You're Moron, you can't use him. Oh, it's Your Majesty, remember you, do ya? Of course. Well, it seems your reputation remembering even the face of those lower ranks is true indeed. I'm sorry, former maintenance chief Louis Gauntlet Runner. I was just examining Your Majesty's Gauntlet Runner as part of my research duties. I was astonished I was to see her take flight disguised first time. Went back in my engine roots, but when Louis started showing his true colors and Jakai just went down. Gotta say, Your Majesty, you're too soft. We used to be enemies, but you've recommended us for the brigade and gave us work anyways. Pretty genius making old Beelzebub the captain too. Luis's old crew will fall in line like wooden soldiers. I'm not sure what kind of lineage forges nations. So off with you, huh? Can't imagine you can't afford to waste time on relics like me. Well, be well, Your Majesty.
Yeah?
Exercise. Your Majesty, there's something you need to get rid of. All is well. It's not overstepping. May I tell you something I was going to say? You remember a lot of time when we least dropped the human on the city? I was like assigned duty to the grand trial that day. The city army is completely swayed. Soldiers were terrified. But it was rumors about you that kept us afloat those dark times, Your Majesty. You can't go a day without hearing someone assault the lesser tribes, and here comes a group led by some elder, fighting along the cathedral and no guards for their lives. If you only know how much tales your heroism courage gave the guards that day. Couldn't thank you then, so please allow me to do it now. You're truly a hero, King, Your Majesty. Man, it's just nice one. Like, it is, I always love it when games do this, like, hey, you've done everything, now you get to walk around and talk to everyone, including, like, the minor NPCs. Because, like, so many games just ignore the minor NPCs for no reason. I think it's about time we go talk to Maria. Yeah, it's definitely about time, because I've been going for 7 hours, sheesh! I just realized I've been going for 7 hours. Like, I genuinely think I should just go talk to Maria now.
Very good. I love it.
So?
I think we've heard off people. Should we head to where Maria is? Let's go see her.
That reminds me.
Being here should be explained. Do you remember how I came looking for Maria before the tournament on the phone? She was crying back then, though. Things are different now, though. You can say that again. The country's turned around since then, no doubt about it. Sure, there will always be different opinions, but your ideals are really coming to fruition now. I can feel it. That reminds me, what's up with the book you're carrying around? Is this when you're working on yourself? I'm excited to see what kind of fantasy you're conjuring up. But maybe that's not even the word for it. After all, if you're the one putting it in ink, that must mean you'll make it a reality someday. Now then, you Reggie, shall we get going? Random 50-foot growth spurt is wrong on the predictions list.
Oh, hello there. Oh, right. I suppose now I should call you Your Majesty. You know, I was just telling Papa, even through all that mess, everyone's really been working hard.
Am I keeping my promise properly from back then?
Yes.
Wahoo!
You beat the villain, and now the city's full of smiles. And I'm sure Papa's smiling down on you too.
That's good. Hearing that from you really lifts my heart.
It's joy to see kids like her smile. The future's changed slowly, and the burden of its momentum will fall on their shoulders one day.
Don't worry. I'll try to do my part with what I've got. I want to help everyone understand that the world could be a
Maria!
better place if we can join hands with one another. Miss Fabian's fed so many hungry people since things changed. Some of those people even said they found their place there. I think I did too. If we can all change together for the better like that, we'll be closer to Your Majesty's and Papa's dream.
A place where I ought to be aside myself out to show. The path is never clearer.
And I want to help with something too. I want everyone across the land to be able to smile.
Yay!
Yes, I expect great things, my trusty advisor.
Yeah. Thank you, Your Majesty. Oh, thank you, Your Majesty.
We should be the ones thanking her. Feels like I can see the entire country's future in her smile.
Everyone's here! I love that Nearest is just like,
Everyone!
screw your new uniform.
How have you been?
As we find ourselves...
I love
here,
Juna's witch's hat.
I thought I might visit Alsace myself.
Hold on a tick. Those people there. Surely not.
Naturally, we're drawing attention. We didn't all have to go at once.
Needn't fuss over Steven. It's been too long since we were all together again anyway.
Lady Tuna, did she really come all this way in a runner? Could have asked His Majesty to pop over and bring you back with a teleport or two.
The unmitigated nerve.
Oh, it's fine. I wanted to take in our country as it is. It's definitely a little rougher outside the capital's walls. There's still traces of melancholia around, and the odd human roaming about.
We're sending soldiers out for every incident we can. But it's not easy to hear the voice of the people from more distant regions.
I guess it's obvious. But just because you're king now doesn't make you suddenly all-seeing.
A lesson
Ah, dang.
I learned last year. In the end, I was blind to a great deal of this world. Never would have learned if I hadn't pushed out the door and seen it with my own eyes.
Huh. He's right, the capital can be a bit of a bubble. There will always be more to do and learn beyond the walls. Its walls. And that, I hope that's where the DLC comes in or something. Because if they get into this, I'd be happy.
I would have just said we could fly over ourselves. I mean, let's be real. The capital isn't going to fall apart if we just sneak over for a little tour, is it?
Of course not. We specifically put precautions in place to keep things running.
Yet it has only been 1 year. We cannot be too complacent too soon, lest the dissidents seize on the opportunity.
Oh, there he is! Over there! See? I told you that's His Majesty, innit? Might have been a bit too obvious.
Why there, Your Majesty!
You dare hoy the king? You swine!
Steady on, Hockenberg, calm. You needn't draw steel on the poor fellow. We're the ones who indulged in this little day trip.
Your Majesty, thanks for all you do, really. Have to say, my life's a lot easier now.
There's more work to do every day, but we're in this together. We believe in you.
Everyone's so supportive. Kind of brings back memories from last year.
Rather. It's the sort of thing to get a chap all misty-eyed over the past. What a journey it was.
We really did just leg it up and down the country slaying dragons, eh? Can't believe we actually survived it.
They were dangerous times, but exciting ones.
Oh yeah, we kind of just
When we
slayed a
fought
bunch of
to appease
dragons.
the dragon god, I had no idea we would have to face another 4 dragons.
I love that they have this extra
Never thought
stuff.
the day would come when I'd be hailed as a dragon slayer. Huh. Life is full of surprises.
Right.
Resolved to believe in my ideals no matter what may come, even back then. Even if the world is slow to change, a king's belief can never waver.
It was a hard road, but we did have fun together, didn't we?
Looks like we're drawing a crowd. Time to get back to work.
Indeed. A veritable mountain of tasks awaits us, and I will see it crested.
And not long after, the new year dawned.
Some days later. We're still going? What? Please be a cutscene. I want more, but I also don't want more. In, like, the reasonable sense.
A journey? Are you really planning on leaving us?
I won't force you to come. I'm fine going alone.
I can't let myself be stagnant. I want to know more about the world.
I already told you. I'll follow you wherever you go.
Sounds like fun, but a daily jaunt down to the slums is one thing, and a proper journey is quite another. You're a king now, lad. You've got the people's expectations on your shoulders. It's all right to just sit on your throne and mind the home front, you know?
I don't care to be kingly. That's less important than doing what I need to do.
You're not even concerned? Can't you take this a little more seriously?
Never the fearless gadabout, eh? Well, I take your point back. Magla and the humans make a fine barometer for the anxiety still swirling in the country. So you go out and give it a proper survey, where it is and how much is there. If people can't face their anxieties, they can't keep their eyes forward. And if they can't do that, we'll have a bally hard time moving forward as a nation or a people. So you want to get a better grasp of it all. That's your most important duty as a ruler. That's what you're thinking, eh?
Right.
Even the most faraway futures begin with belief that can be realized, so I'll press onward. That's the best I can do.
If that was your plan, you could have just said so.
Sounds like a fine idea to me. A proper spot of fun besides. Wouldn't expect any less from our king and captain. Well, since I'm the bally court engineer, I've no choice but to come along. I'm the only driver fit to maneuver the Royal Skyrunner after all. And why, you're the Dragon Slayer King, bane of monsters all across the country. When I imagine what sort of wondrous encounters you've got next, well, I'm all agog. Yes, there begins our quest anew. Let us sally forth upon our... hello? Are you not listening to me?
Sire, you've really got to stop chasing these ideas all on your own. You'll be the death of us.
Once again, sire, I've asked you countless times to give word if you're to leave the castle. Such caprice.
Nurse, don't tell me you called for them beforehand.
Saved us a bit of time, eh? Though, hello, what's this? I count only 2 of the 6 partisans. Short a few spears.
For my part, I believe 'tis unrealistic for all of us to depart the capital together.
Oh, so you've no plans to stop our little adventure, eh?
Hulkenberg and I talked it over. We decided that if you insist on going, we'd rather go with you than stop you.
Are you sure about this?
I was thinking back to our last fight with Luis. So many people supported us, but not for any high-minded ideals or arguments.
They were supporting us because we were actively fighting a monster on their behalf. In the end, people make choices based on their personal experience and emotion. Even if decided justly and supported by prosperity, people may struggle to trust a king whose face they do not know. An invisible ruler is no cure for their fears.
Right. I'm not opposed to the idea of getting out into the world again. Really, it might be the wisest move to make sure you're a king everyone knows.
My friends and allies believe as I do. Their support is the greatest treasure I could have.
Still, this early into the new year? 'Tis never a dull moment in your Majesty's employ.
Bit of a smaller party than we last set out with, but it's a pleasure to be on the road again with you.
Okay, but can we really afford to have both our general and the Royal Guard's captain coming along for this?
'Tis natural course for the Royal Guard to accompany the king. And I trust my corps is not so feeble that it will fall apart in my absence.
We'll make it work. Got to learn to trust others and delegate, right? And we'll just have to lead by example.
Right then, let's go.
You once heard my voice and answered a query in kind. Is fantasy a powerless creation? That timeless question. So long as
yeah,
life
this was the
remains
narrators
in
for
the
you.
world, we seekers all shall search for our answer. But he will find his. Of that I am certain. And it is thanks to you for believing in and guiding him. That was the true purpose of my royal magic.
Oh, yeah.
To seek and
king.
obtain guidance from denizens of a land beyond ours. A land that has not yet lost hope.
I'll say
And
more
it
about the
was
game
you
later.
who answered the call. Armed with your hope, armed with the power of fantasy, you rose in glory. Such courage, such whimsy, and yes, what thrills. You have my sincerest thanks.
You're welcome. Here we go. They're sequel baiting us or DLC baiting us.
It's been far too long.
Aye, the wind feels an echo of days past.
Unusually poetic for you.
They're awful, aren't they? They would have left us behind.
Well, I'm not certain we're in a position to talk, having followed straight after, saying we could just teleport back.
Well, hey, we figured the kids might want to change your scenery, like.
Wow!
Oh, Maria! Maria!
Amazing!
Poetic indeed.
I just love how Heismay looks in 2D.
And even greenery to the sands.
I'll say, I definitely like this view better.
Let's go.
Credits. Okay. I'll say this here now. I love the game. There's a lot wrong with it though. Retroactively trying to make Luis have a sympathetic, like his fears and anxieties are the reason why, but like it just didn't work, and it felt very like how the MCU does it, did with the Flag Smashers with Falcon and the Winter Soldier. Well, it was retroactively but it's in the opposite. Instead of them being pure, they were literally had good intentions, didn't harm anyone, didn't hurt anyone unless they were being hurt first, to randomly just blowing people up. It was the exact opposite of where Luis literally killing a bunch of people. Then for randomly to try to insert humanity into him, you can work, but the way they tried to do it literally felt like the most retroactive thing ever. And the race relations things could have been handled better too. Like, mainly because it felt, for multiple reasons, because a lot of time during the story, like, it got so focused on going after Luis after a while, it's felt like that got pushed to the side, and also it wasn't felt like it was really developed much. It was just like, I hate you because you look like that. I hate you because you look like that. Without like, because like racism is illogical and entirely illogical. There's no reason for it to exist. You can't just write and I think they didn't lean into that enough. They didn't lean into that enough, or how stupid it was, or like they tried, which is a lot more than a lot of media does, because a lot of times media will just be like, and do nothing. I just did a thumbs up. I just did like a thumbs up to a thumbs down to a thumbs up thing. And silent. I forgot I don't have a camera. But yeah, I like the game. Them trying to put stuff to Luis generally brought the game down for me. Like, whenever they started talking, like, he's some broken man or something, like, it just broke the game for me. I love the little twist with Moore being the dad. I like that. I genuinely do, because it makes so much sense. Like, it makes a lot of sense when you look back on it, like, why Moore would even come after you, or help you. If I had to pick a favorite character, though, I couldn't. For the simple reason of, I like all the characters, like, but I like them all for different reasons, you know? I couldn't say I like Heisman and Juna. I like them both for different reasons, so I couldn't really compare them. But either way, I genuinely think this is a good game. A lot of flaws, but like, but it doesn't take away from the gameplay. Like, and you can just skip through the story if you wanted. I love a game when I love a fantasy story that actually is like, hey, fantasy can change stuff. Because that's true. I mean, look at stuff like the Odyssey or stuff. Like, so much stuff has been, most of the world's been affected by fantasy. It's not even funny. Huh. Wonder how long this credit scene is. In case there's a post-credits, I'll keep letting it play. But I'll be right back then. I've been going for almost 8 hours, my gosh. Like, genuinely. Please, I'm hungry. I haven't eaten since, like, 12 o'clock. It's 12 o'clock a.m. I haven't eaten in 12 hours. 1 sec. Like, so much of this game, I'm back, and so much of this game just has a lot of flair to it that I genuinely love. Like a lot of, like, the menus, like, literally, Atlas has I'm pretty sure Atlas has an entire group just dedicated to the menus. I think I read somewhere, I might be misremembering, but who knows. I love the art, I love the idea of I love the idea that, hey, humans are literally used to be humans. Like, it's literally just our own emotions turned us, fears and anxieties, emotions turned us into monsters. I like that. I didn't like how they retroactively tried to give Luis a backstory that basically tried to make him seem sympathetic, which failed miserably. Because here's the thing, he's not sympathetic. Like, even the game says he's not sympathetic. Like it's no excuse. Like, they could have handled it so much better, but they didn't. And I'm still in the strong belief that it would have been made more sense for Forden to be the final boss. Like, Luis is actually dead when we kill him, and Forden becomes like the new boss. Like, you could still have Sorbo come back, Sorbonne, or how do I say his name? I forgot. Like, Heels Man, come back, but like as revenge. Like, he's leading Lisa's thing now. And like, he's like the final boss of the Skybound Avatar still, but instead of like, he's going after Forden also. Like, I feel like it would have worked better simply because, like, I love Luis's personality, but like, the moment they tried to make him after his assassination, it feels as though they swapped him out with a slightly different character that you're supposed to have. Like, he's supposed to have a sympathetic backstory, but that's not what Luis was set up as. When you have a character set up as one way, and like the twist is there's something actually different, like, that can work, but you have to actually build up to it. Luis just felt like he didn't deserve the whole, oh, I'm sad, I feel bad about everything, my own anxieties and misery, wah. Like, no, I liked it when he was just a piece of garbage. Like, you could have had that when he was still dead and be like, so that was his reasoning, but that was a bad reasoning. And it wouldn't have fixed it, but it would have still made it better. Because, like, it wouldn't be like, because it still wouldn't have made sense. Like, because if a story calls out a character's idiocy, how something doesn't make sense, that can work. Like, it's just, I wish Luis was handled better. Like, I can't just talk about it as well as I want to, but like, yeah. Man, this is a long cutscene. Credits, I mean. My gosh, I have been streaming for almost 8 hours. I did not mean to do that. I was literally just going to stream. I thought I was probably going to be streaming for at most 5, maybe 6 hours. Like I said, like, I genuinely thought I would not be streaming this much long. Like, because I was like, I genuinely thought I was just going to be streaming for, heck, because I straight up just didn't expect an entire another dungeon. It wasn't a full dungeon, it was like a little lit. But I didn't expect a full other dungeon, in all honesty. I'm so glad I didn't randomly do a third phase for Luis. Because we had phase 1, 2, and 3. I'm so glad I didn't do another phase, like, with that twist, like, ah! Oh, we're getting to an end of the credits. All those people made this game. This is a good game. Wouldn't say it's perfect, because it could have handled a lot of stuff better. But hey, it's like a low 8 to me. Like it's on the verge of, like, because of the Luis stuff, it's on the verge of becoming a 7. The great secret candy.
Guest, from a world I shall never know. In your eyes, I know our journey was ultimately a fiction. However, I hope your memories of this fantastical adventure burn as bright in your reality. I hope the promise of our world echoes in you with all my heart. I hope that fantasy gives you strength.
Oh, post credits. Oh, Luis's got Skyrunner. Okay, that's cool.
Look at that. The rubble's just baked for tourists now. I never expected a view like this.
Let's see it all. Let's see the world.
Yeah.
A new journey now beckons.
Sequel bait, sequel bait.
In days of eld, the people prospered and perished in turn. Struck by their ways, I wrote a book of my dearest ideas. A tale of fantasy. In my vision, they placed their trust, and so the kingdom breathed new life.
The strength to believe in the unknown. That can change everything.
Oh yeah, we kidnapped Maria. Maria!
Without a doubt, you will face all sorts of trials ahead. But carry onward with all your heart. Onward, fearless, into a world unknown.
Fantasy lives on. I'll admit that's a cool thing to end on. That's a cool thing to end on. By saving your clear data, certain things can be transferred over to a new game. You can transfer currently owned items such as, with some exceptions, may. A total money, with some exceptions, money may choose scanned enemies, Mandarium, archetype SAS, and total playtime. Save clear data. Not over that. Save complete. 87 hours. And with that, Metaphor ReFantazio comes to an end. Thank you all for this streaming. Thank you all for coming to the stream, and I hope you all enjoyed. We have gone for 8 hours, folks. Whoa, I hate this. I'm starving. Anyway, next time, but here's the thing. Next stream is going to be the Astrobot DLC that I've been putting off for a few months. I've just been putting it off. Just a little something for in between a bunch of games. Because I'm going to be honest, I don't know what game I'm going to play next for here. I genuinely don't. After the Astrobot thing, I mean. Because, there's two. I have two games I could play. One, I don't think is that long. The other is a little long, but I can also just play that off stream as well. But anyway, I don't want to spoil it, so yeah. Because I'm probably going to be waiting for Nintendo Switch 2 before I start playing some Nintendo games again. Purely for the because I have 2 Nintendo games that I just haven't played on stream yet. That I want to, but I'm probably not going to until the Switch 2 because just will be better quality and won't lag as much. Because I've been playing a game on my Switch and I'm like, wow, the lag and slow. I just died, and I died to a boss because the boss shot an attack that caused everything to slow down. Not in game, it just straight up lagged. And I was like, okay, and I spammed the dash button, the dodge dash thing, and it sped up right as I pressed the dot. And it sped up, so it shot me past where I needed to go, and I died. And the boss was one hit away, by the way, so that's fun. So yeah, anyway, next stream's gonna be Astrobot DLC. Bye! And I hope you all enjoyed the stream. Thank you all for watching this. Game's really good. A low 8 out of 10, purely because of they could have handled a lot of stuff better. It would have been a 7 if they tried to lean heavy into the Wii stuff. But since it's barely there, I'd say, and the gameplay brings it up, and the other characters help keep it up from dropping down to a 7 for me. It's because a 7's still a good score. It's just compared to it's just one of those, because in a lot of media, and a lot of reviewers, it's 8 out of 10 to 10 out of 10 or nothing for it to be a good game. So I'm just saying, yeah, no, 7 out of 10 is still a good score. It's just It's just lower than an 8 out of 10. So anyway, it's just a low out of 10 for me. Anyway, thank you all for coming to stream. I hope you all enjoyed, and see you all next time when I do Astrobot DLC. Bye!